last game it was the Puck of XM, and this one it seems to be XXS on the Timber Saw. That's really the true threat of the fights, right? It's been the Timber doing that damage.
This is before he even has the Blink Dagger. He does finish off the Kaya Sanj now. Kaya Sanj, BKB, Aghanim Scepter. Once he gets this Blink, does pose some real
hello boys, good morning everybody.
I think one of the issues that they've been having is that he's forced to
Welcome. Sorry about being a bit late. I could have actually started my stream a bit sooner and not missed the start of this game. Crimson, what up brother? Turkey, Red Bean, Dummy, Nasty Jack, Close Ring. Everybody else, huh? Most based combinate Brizu. Hey everybody. I found a way to... I was like... I didn't know the games were going on, so I was like... I woke up like an hour ago, but I was tinkering... I was trying to fix so I could have YouTube chat and Twitch chat, and I fixed it now. Hello Short King, Short Al King. Now I can read both at once. Alira Trickery. But I'm not sure how I can... There's a way I can show it to stream yet, but I didn't get that far. Then I noticed this game is still going on, so yeah. Nigma 31k throw. Aye. You telling me that's how they lost game 1? That's crazy.
Okay, XM. They didn't want to commit the terror.
Both of these teams are 1 and 2.
Paulison though might not be so lucky as the GH Spirit is gonna run right past him.
Olo son.
Echo Stomp is there to cancel out the TP. He is dead.
Is Giga dead?
No way out of this one for you.
Those takes it.
Easy kill for Ghost, who's now... That actually finishes the Aghanim Scepter for the Drow Ranger. That's a big deal to give up, actually.
Gorgc Python coder. Well, it was like this new program that people are using called Streamer Bot, I think. Just for streamers, right? It has a lot of cool things, so... I finally understand... I mean, I don't understand, but... I can finally technically set up...
I have never seen it myself. I'm just trying to
bots for the YouTube chat and all that stuff, and combined chats for myself at least. How can I sub? I don't know, audio guy. I think there's a button somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm with the stream starting. Either way, I was just doing stupid shit like that instead of watching the game. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Nigma and Liquid are both playing. Nigma, this game is even. I'm just checking in on Liquid. I don't know if the Liquid one is elimination too. But Liquid might get 2-0'd here. Are they out if they get 2-0, chat? I think they might be, right? Shit. And you guys said this was a generational throw by Nigma once again, huh?
After you've gusted, then you would just running around normally without having...
No, okay, so the nice part for Liquid is they only have 1 loss. Okay, that's fine. This game matters more. As usual, the Nigma game matters more. Cinnabardi thinks so, man.
I remember last year I qualified, not this year, last year. People were playing in China, Centaur Drow. They need Pop Stampede with the multi-shot. It was really funny to see.
Oh yeah.
China. Ugh, Timbersaw is a hell of a hero here. I like Nigma's lineup, it's just Timbersaw. Scary stuff. They have all their best heroes. Like they got Dro, Mag, E.T. All the good stuff. The problem is this Timber. How do they kill him? I don't know. Timber actually carries games nowadays. Cinnabar, thank you, man. That's good shit, man. Dota buff Nigma. You saying it was a 30k gold lead throw? Even for Nigma standards, that is extremely high. Jesus. 30k at 44 minutes. Oh. They're going on, no, but is this a mistake, maybe? Still alive for only one momento. Fine if they get out here. Not the best Timber game, Bristle game, that's for sure. You have Timber queuing you, and now you have an Ags Primal Beast as well. Wireless Sun Mouse, oh, they're chilling. Is Nigma eliminated? Yeah, if they lose here, they're out. So this is kind of a big deal. XG is not a joke team to face here in the 1 and 2 bracket. But if they threw a 30k gold lead, man, come on.
Was this Halberd plus Sanjay Yasha a mistake?
How could I miss that, guys? They started so early today again. Fucking, why does everybody suck so much in this tournament? Everybody's getting 2-0'd in the morning, meaning I miss the first games of the second series every time. Where's the long-ass 2-1s and all this?
But in this game, you actually just burst
Aurora 2-0'd Tundra, guys. What? Wildcard slammed down OG with a 2-0 as well. What happened this morning? Jesus. Jesus.
It's not playing the role of the hero because it can't. The BKB is the only way to bring it.
I think BB needs to get BKB so I have longer fights. I mean,
where are the stuns, Kuro?
where are the stuns?
Get there with some kills, though, as they all smoke up.
A little bit low stuns,
Sumail's
sure.
the one that's gonna be leading the
But they
charge,
have some.
trying to find somebody
Wildcard
with
play
initiation.
great. Damn.
Hasn't really been
You
able
guys
to
been
get
watching
many
all morning, huh?
catches since picking up this Aghanim Scepter. We'll see who's on the forefront. It's XM. Does have his BKB at the ready, though, if need be. Sumail. I mean, this is tough, right? When you see a Primal Beast and a Timbersaw as the first heroes in the fight, these are not very sexy targets. They're gonna go, though, for the Timber. They're gonna try for it. There's the BKB, there's the Axe, and that's why you don't jump Timber.
Isn't it funny? You skewer this guy and all 5 of you run away from him in a 5v1. You just can't do anything. They forced his BKB though. It's not too bad. Nice little fish.
Nigma with Sumail, lol. I mean, they're getting outplayed a little bit now. They did force Timber BKB, that's good. Maybe they could take this fight, but this is hard to stop. Terrorblade is not a balanced hero.
Wow.
I do like the draw against TB though, in general. But it's not like free win or anything.
Very fine and very fair.
Nice, he's not microing the wards. Free gold. Ooh, they got the primal. Oh, that's a little bit early of an RP. No, they got him, they got him. Good shit, good shit. And the rock. Nice. Nice. Let's go, Nigma. Let's go. Lock it in. Lock it in. Did I see the stars alarm game 1? Nah, I was sleeping. I went to bed yesterday at 12. I woke up once at 6 AM. I was up for like an hour, and then I went to bed again.
Nigma
And I woke up 12.
just to throw HG again.
I was really tired yesterday. I never go to bed that early.
If Timber had BKB,
I passed out only a few hours after stream.
he can't. So they will grab an Aegis again for Ghost. Second Roche now for Nigma in a game that
So I
they,
caught up a bit on
for the
sleep at
most
least,
part,
but
has
yeah.
been losing by the minute. In terms of net worth, efficiency, overall flow of the game, it hasn't really felt like they've been
A little bit.
ahead at any point. At the very least, they've got
Well-oiled machine.
use this to their advantage. Another 50-50.
What's up, random cat guy?
situation.
Did I celebrate Midsummer? Nah, I didn't. I was in the Netherlands. I wish I was in Sweden for it though. That shit's good.
But indeed a very even game.
Shit's fun.
With Timber as Shiva's now.
Okay, let me fix some things
God.
before.
Shiva's
Ping back.
BKB
Boom.
Aghanim
This is good to keep
Kaya
open, I guess. Yes, sir.
Nice regular hero. Easy to
Alright,
kill, I guess.
be good.
Not at all. But Ghost will have the Daedalus soon, so that's certainly going to help with the damage output. of
Big
Nigma.
dick
And
Daedalus.
despite the
Big
fact
dick
that they've been
Daedalus.
behind by 6k
Yeah, the
gold
Daedalus
now,
on draw
the
is
draw
actually
keeping
big.
pace
I
with
like
the
that he
turtle.
didn't
The draw
pussy out
was
of
never
some
that
damage
easy.
items or something.
The draw
Good
was
enough.
great,
I don't
but
think
good for the
I started to think Ags is a little bit overrated on this hero. Doesn't really fit in your 6 slot that much. We can synth it later, of course.
Not too bad, and
Just doesn't do
the
that
next
much,
three
you know what I
is
mean?
actually close to BKB. A moment ago I said he was so far away, but with that kill mid, with some good farming, they got him in Tweed, the Roche bounty.
Yeah, noob needs
all of
BKB.
this has
I feel like I almost never lose with Bristle on noob. It's very rare. I don't like the Lotus he bought. I get why, but I just don't.
20 talent,
Not a huge fan of Lotus. Active is 37 months on Bristle.
be a really tough target to bring down all of a sudden.
But I get it. He's doing it against Primal.
He's going to
Giz,
play the role
giz,
of the
giz.
Croissant. Once he has the BKB, he can do something similar, where he can just run in front, pop BKB, and not really be a kill for anyone. But of course, as soon as the BKB ends, he can just get crushed. So you gotta get the most value out of it while you have it.
There's that Daedalus for Ghost. Up and available at the moment. Both teams, you can see that Extreme Gaming were expecting Nigma Galaxy to try and invade and steal the Shrine of Wisdom. It was smoked up, just hanging out on this observer ward for so long. But the fight did not come. For Nigma, they thought a smoke was
Lotus
coming,
versus
so
Stevie
they
Primal.
also
Yeah,
backed
mostly
off.
against the Primal, right? But yeah.
So everybody gonna be able to fight.
It delayed his
normally for
BKB
the
a lot.
next
That's the
engagement.
problem with the Lotus, right? And sometimes you don't get it off before the Primal grabs you, and then what? Then you have wasted a chunk of gold, right? Either way, Nigma are in a very good spot. This is a good game, guys. This is gonna be a down to the wire game.
This is what I was talking about going into this game. How are Nigma
Power
high
Bristle
ground?
too. He's gonna get high level and fuck him up. Okay, they're gonna go for the famous Nigma high ground. Here we go.
Seem too phased by
The
what
absolute famous Nigma high ground.
We'll try again. Ghost is gonna start
Gotta be careful of that instant hex when you blink in. Q has done it before, guys. He knows how to deal with the Magnus. He did it to collapse. He can do it again.
It's already at half HP. They can't just let this happen on the side of the stream, but it's happening regardless. Yeah, they do, and you can't reach it right now. They see everything. Ame's not even here. He's trying to backstab on the Terror Blade.
Wait, hey, BKB. What's going on? Wait, grab nothing. Wait. Oh my god. Ghost is just dead once. No. What was this TB illusion angle? Help. Now Ghost is just dead. Oh my god. Absolutely destroyed by that wraparound by Ame. What the fuck?
Looking for more Ame. They can't cancel out the TP there on GH. Will they be able to get anybody else though? Onslaught forward.
I think he's alive.
He wants somebody. Omar, TP's
Oof.
faces.
Classic Nigma high ground right there, brothers. There's a ward on them and they still fucking got cooked like that. They never even dewarded that famous ward, you know, the one right above the tier 3.
Probably, yeah, pretty much doubling his hero damage for the entire game with that one fight. 4.5k with a good flank.
The well-oiled machine doesn't get. Yeah, I'll up the volume a little bit, guys. Sorry.
Having a ward in the enemy base placed by Omar that still hasn't been dewarded, which I think is a little bit criminal. Honestly, when you're defending your tier 3 there, you need to sentry that spot immediately. Like that doesn't.
That is, it's true. Cinder said it.
But
even with that ward, Nigma lost the fight, so I don't know.
Beautifully. Sumail could not find an RP there. It's kind of impossible with the fragmentation of the fight. Like the heroes aren't placed in a good way for you to.
EB's kind of cooking Sumail. Wow, he has 447 free kills. Relax, Ahmed. He's been farming like a machine, huh?
Anyway, so you have to make sure Drow gets to play. Not happening there.
I want to see the replay of that fight, but I don't think we're gonna get it. I was wondering how did Ahmed sneak around? Like, what the fuck?
But when it mattered, he showed up at the right time.
The funny part, it was like mostly illusions hitting him too.
So Shaman with that. Very good.
Even as a dataless now as a reward for all of his efforts. This guy's actually pretty strong. Dataless, man.
Okay. No pike on draw? Wait, really? No, she has it. Maybe she just bought it, but something needed to happen to bail her out there, but she got cooked so fast. Like, I gotta remind you guys, the fight started with Primal blinking in and missing his ulti on Drow, and they still got so fucking out.
You can just Pyrrhic the Drow, and then if Drow hits him, she's gonna lose, I think. Pyrrhic Cloak needs to go, by the way. This item's stupid. It needs to go.
Your cloak is pretty strong, Mr. Sinrun. But it's kind of it doesn't have the longest range, so getting on the Drow as a TB is not so easy.
Get them out of here. Like, not cool items. Not cool. Nobody likes them. People pick them because they know they're busted, not because they're like, hell yeah, I got Sister Shroud.
Throw his Force Ref in front of TB? Yeah.
Cloak at tier 4. He, just, oh, I get
he did. I know, I was just reading another comment. He lied, I guess. Classic. Classic.
What they should introduce, maybe we should have
I missed the cinema game on. I did. I could have almost caught it too. I woke up almost in time. I don't know. I just didn't look at what games were going on. I was like, it's too early to stream anyway. But I should have started a little sooner. 30 minutes was max I could have started, but still, you know. It's fine. We're here for the important part, right? Are Nigma gonna manage to come back, or are they not gonna manage to come back in this fucking series, boys? That's what matters here.
Make the draft more interesting by accelerating it, by making it asynchronous, by adding some flavor. At the same time, though,
I feel like Nigma have clammed up into some fear again. A little bit. They did that yesterday too. It did not work out so well.
It's like it's an interesting discussion to have. Is
BKB on draw soon? I think I respect that. Hopefully the Lotus can be clutched on her so she doesn't get grabbed by Primal. That's about it. Refresher Primal, here we go. This is what people are doing on Primal nowadays, by the way, guys. Early Refresher. Look, he has no net worth, but he's so strong. He can just double BKB, double ulti. With 2 Ghost Scepters as well during his BKB, he doesn't even take any damage. It's crazy. How come nobody bought Ghost Scepter on Primal, guys? Think about it. Why wouldn't you? You can press it while you're trampling. You're not auto-attacking anyway. And all you do is not take any physical. It's like OP, actually.
Not everybody can pick one, yeah.
I feel like everybody should be buying this shit. Did we watch Spirit S game? Yeah, we watched it. It was a fun one. Is Nigma out if they lose? They are Perthy in the end. They are.
Smoke up now from Extreme Gaming. They want to wander onto the map. They still manage to keep their gold lead secure, but they know that this upcoming Roshan could change the game quite markedly. Nigma also have the same realization, so they smoke up too. Gonna have a clash here in this bottom lane. Nigma, the smoke will break on Sumail.
I grab the guy.
This is a disaster.
Double grab. Okay, Sumail dead. Fine. He might buy back. Yeah, he's buybacking. They're taking the fight. I actually kind of like this. They just need to keep this motherfucker off Ghost.
Ghost is being dove on by XM. They would like
Using
to
Ghost
have
Scepter against Ghost. Big mistake. XM is dead at
a
least.
little bit too much. Ghost should be able to find that kill, and XM is down.
This is good, I think. This is good. Come on. Kill the Timber, yeah? BKB forced. Second BKB. This is good. This is good. Chase, 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 chase.
That will allow him to maintain his presence as Army finishes
Nah.
a mobile, forces a buyback
You're not gonna
from
get
the top
anything
middle.
else?
And
Two
they
buybacks
take it
forced?
out with XXX.
Roche better be up soon, no?
So 2 kills, 2 buybacks drawn
They need
in
Roche,
exchange
they need
for the
Roche.
solitary life of XM. You'll probably take it.
They need
Unfortunately for
Roche,
them, though,
brother.
Roshan has just respawned, so Nigma Galaxy should be able to claim the
Guys, if you guys want to sit and complain about me not playing pubs, guys, I'm just gonna ban you. Alright? Stop sitting and whining. Obviously, game's going on. I'm not gonna go pub now. What the fuck?
And then Nigma get every roar. And here we are again. That was a big reveal, by the way, from Extreme. That was two
Stop
refreshing
whining.
ones.
There's like 3 people whining every day. Just stop, guys. It's annoying.
And yet another fight without an RP. Like, Sumail
Nobody
just can't
cares.
find them.
I'll
And
pub
that's
when I'll
it.
pub. This is the way it
It's
is.
a true challenge. Like, by the nature of how Extreme's lineup is crafted, the Primal Beast is always going to be alone. The Timbersaw is always going to be alone. You never find that, hell yeah, I'm going to RP these 2 guys together and we just crush the fight. You're stuck in this awkward spot where you can choose to RP a single Timbersaw and BKB and Ags, and then he
Nice.
gets
They got the
stuck.
Aegis and the Refresher. Huge. Trade for the Tormentor. Okay, you know.
Gotta be careful.
Hit something. See what shard they got. XM. Oof. That is an okay shard, actually. Nowadays.
Easier said than done to find good RPs for Sumail.
I don't know. I'm worried about Nigma, guys. This might be their last game of the tournament. The well-oiled machine.
You were talking about awkwardness compounds right now because
Trying to
he
get
got
a
back in that last
nullifier
engagement,
on
they had to
bro.
give him the
Noob,
Aegis.
okay.
So Ghost
Yeah.
is relatively naked right now. Does have BKB.
Naked
What this means is
Ghost.
that you don't have this
Ooh.
Aegis to allow Ghost to actually hit the high ground. So I'm not so sure they'll be able to utilize this Aegis to get map control here. Might have to play defensively. with
Jesus,
it.
look at that. Is he pre-cutting these trees so the high ground siege is harder? I have no idea, actually. I don't know if it was intentional.
Nigma still 12k gold behind despite having.
Am I the
Aegis.
Dragon King on
Certainly
TB?
wanna play on their
Monka.
side of the map. And is there one big item that you see coming over the horizon that you feel drastically changes the game?
One of these 2 teams are eliminated. Tough matchup for Nigma. Could they have gotten someone easier instead of XG? They could have gone Heroic, Edge.
That would have
Heroic or Edge, basically, yeah. Those are the teams they could have gotten. I guess Extreme sounds kind of like the hardest out of those 3. But let's like there is no right for Nigma to complain about matchups, though. They faced OG, Navi, and VP. 3 non-TI qualified teams. Like, we can't complain about unluck on this one, guys.
That was great. He's the third one.
There's no way.
Then we'll see what they do with the 5th Roche that they're going to get this game, of course.
God, I hate being this Bristle. It's stressing me out. He has a bunch of lotuses and cheese in his inventory. Like, he wants that block of cheese.
Offensively, right? It's nice that they take it away from Extreme, but they can't use it.
That's the one thing about Dro too, right? She doesn't have Refresher. She only has 1 BKB. She will be run down eventually in the fights by these 2 Refresher fat boys right there.
Tournament. So it really is this awkward catch-22 of nothing really feels great, but maybe if you could find a fight mid, then you can use the Aegis, just not on the high ground. Extreme seem to be a bit too wise for that. So now,
Oh, that's a good RP, but the Timber got BKB off. This is fine though. This is fine. Whoa! What the fuck? XSS God. Okay, Sumail's not dead. Oh my god, that damage. Omar is almost dead. Refreshed, he's definitely dead. But let's look at the rest. Noob is in deep. Yeah, he's fighting this. Oh, what? No. The Ghost, he's stuck! He's stuck! Oh, the Rasta trapped him. No way. Fuck, the buyback by Ghost, but look at Noob, he's dead! Oh, jeez, and back Sumail. No buyback. Oh my god. It was a ZinQ God moment. He actually trapped him in the back. Come on, brothers. Come on. No buyback Mag. No buyback Willow. Not over, but what a bad fight.
back-to-back BKBs, just 12 seconds that Nigma Galaxy cannot fight, and if Ghost
Jesus.
at any point in the head,
It's a decent start. They just needed to kite a little bit better. That angle that he got on ZinQ won him the fight 100%. Somehow found the draw in the back.
Skewering to RP, they just don't have enough damage to kill the Warlock, so what? The other heroes
They're pinging him. Primal wants to go, but he's sleeping right now.
sidelines for a minute and a half, so this is easily going to be 2 lanes of barracks, you would think. Or you just, I'm just thinking about tier 4s for a moment. And go up top first.
All they have to do is jump throw here, no buyback on him.
Picking top to be like, hey guys.
Good stomp, slowing things down.
I don't know if you know Singwin, but Miracle's no longer on this team. So they
A miracle. 50 seconds for Mag, are they gonna end?
Nigma.
No, don't tell me Nigma get eliminated like this, bro. Don't do it, brother. Don't do it.
I mean, there's reasons to back, but there's also reasons not to. They're like, guys, who dies here? Let's just keep going.
I really don't. They have meta again in 3 seconds. This is Mega's time.
29 seconds. They grab the draw. She's not safe on the cliff. Fuck. Kill him! What are you doing? Kill him! They got him, But they're Megas. They're falling. The glyph is there. 7 seconds. Ah, the Drax down. Okay, it's Megas, but it's not over. We've seen 2 Mega Creep comebacks only the past 2 days, guys. It's possible, Copium. Come on, Nigma.
That XM buyback is completely unnecessary, but all in all, you should still be feeling pretty comfortable now. The Mega's up. You just need to make sure.
Oh, comfortable is one word.
This total
They're fucking chilling. Chilling.
doesn't have buyback now, and then Nigma
Ay,
Galaxy somehow
ay,
buyback now.
man.
But since you have Megas, you're kind of in control. of it.
Well-oiled
You
machine.
just play super safe on the primal. Make sure you're
The
playing
sad
Earth
song?
to the map,
I don't know,
you're
dude.
likely to get ganked in, and you should be good. And even if he were to die, I still think Extreme can defend us 4.
Comparing Nigma to Team Spirit, Omega lol. Yeah, okay, fine, you know, but still. It can happen. It's stars are aligning here for the well-oiled machine to somehow like have an insane comeback this game and then win again and then lose the next round. That would disappoint me even more. So if that can disappoint me more, they will be able to do it. I think it's possible.
We spoke
It's
about it in the
possible.
draft, like the difficulties that Ghost is gonna have escaping from all of this disable. And part of the problem is you were mentioning how
It's
he has a
possible,
team
dude.
around him that can play with him.
2-0.
But
Yeah, they didn't bring my hopes high enough,
to deal
bro.
with, right? You need to be able to lock down the enemy team. You need to be able to delta split away from Primal Timbersaw jumping in.
Don't worry, guys,
You
don't
need
worry.
to have enough damage to actually kill one of
Aetherlens,
these
that's
heroes if
man.
you have a medium
This
amount
build
of
on
control.
Primal
And
looks
you need to be
annoying
able
as
to
fuck.
keep
Looks
Surveyor
really
alive
good.
throughout
You're gonna have
the
Aetherlens. You're gonna be able to
game
grab
with
from
all of
further
his
away
control.
now.
And he's the
How
only
the hell
one that
does
can
this draw
provide it. So if
survive?
he gets caught first, fight just ends. I don't know, man. Too many.
I mean, to be fair,
problems,
at least
not
Warlock
enough
is
solutions
kind
that
of
are
useless
coming
now.
quickly.
I don't know. About 25 Primal. I think, is it still the OP taunt where it increases the duration? Yeah, pulverized duration. Shit. That's a good one. Go can't play? Nah, she's getting fucking ran down and bullied every time.
You saw in the last one where he got the 2-man horn toss into RP and they killed the Warlock. That wasn't enough. He refreshed, but never got the second RP off. So if you get a Lincoln's now, I don't...
He's...
What's the dream RP?
Liquid is losing too? Oh my
What
fucking
RP
god,
is going
dude.
to
Come
win
on.
this game with one of them? Let's
Make
say
matters worse, even if
realistically
you-
speaking, what you can pick any.
Joe doesn't really have a choice but to hit the timber. She needs to hit whatever the fuck is in front of her, you know what I mean?
Fight off that?
She doesn't have choices. If she goes deeper and starts hitting TB, that means Timber and Primal are on top of her.
Warlock on death challenge with the
He has to
golem.
keep them away.
I don't know if even killing him is actually a good idea at the start of the fight.
I don't even think he's one of the two targets. So
Oh,
I
Nigma.
guess you RP Ame plus the Shadow Shaman and you kill the Terrorblade somehow. Then you can win the fight. But
You know, everybody always says kick Noob, kick the other, kick Omar. Who are they gonna invite, guys? I'm just that I've never. I don't know if the Twitter frogs have gotten that far. Who are they inviting, guys?
To help you refresh and you get another whammy. Then
I'm just wondering. Me?
but with Lincoln's that's
Miracle's
just
not. Nobody. There's
possible.
like nobody. I don't know who you're talking about, brother.
Remain theory crafting for the time being as Extreme Gaming are trying to get the killing blow. Noob showing up top. That was very
Are you guys
close to
sure
the
though
jump.
that whoever's not on a team right now is better?
They come up onto the
I am not so sure, fam.
Activates the Agnum Scepter.
Yeah, the
Shields
poke
be
is
completely fine.
on.
XM though didn't get a connection with his BKB. Did find the initial pulverize, but it got loaded off immediately. So that certainly is something. I mean, that's the one reason why they want to have as many Linkins as possible. XM has been putting a lot of pressure with this pulverizer.
Roshan
But
is up.
If I'm XM and I see the enemy team is
They're
buying
chilling.
multiple Lincolns just to deal with me, I'm also counting that as a win.
They need to do some mistakes on XG, but I think they're so disciplined. Yesterday we saw Navi, they got overexcited against Spirit, tried to throne. One hit off, literally like 1 HP. These guys are chilling, they're waiting for Roche.
Extreme Gaming versus Roshan. They get a chance to get the big man.
They got it.
And he's not gonna roar, because guess what? The Dire have killed every one of these so far. This one,
Bristle 25 on land, maybe a chance? Oh no, there is a chance. It's just debatable how big it is. It could be 2%, it could be 10%.
It's the first time getting Roshan number 4.
It could, if XG play 100% correctly, it's closer to 0, but
I mean, if it wasn't for the Roches, I think this game would have.
they need to make
way
mistakes,
more
some
one-sided than it
mistakes.
has. Like, imagine Extreme get 1 or 2 of these first.
Ana is
3
only
ages.
25 now, that's crazy.
You
Wait,
get the same
Ana,
fights playing
tell me,
out.
Ana the Dota player is only 25? No way. I don't even believe you.
Like if XM had 2 lives,
He is
XM
only
has 2 lives,
25.
so like,
Bro, I thought he was old. The
well,
fuck?
we're gonna have an answer
$6
to
million
how
in earnings.
because XM
Retired 4 years ago.
BKB
Bro, he
is now
retired when he was
over,
21.
so time
What the
to
hell?
go. And we just got an Octarine on XXX.
That's wild.
Good luck, guys.
He is so fun. It's crazy.
That's pretty nuts.
5,000 net worth Timbersaw. Don't see this every day.
Honestly, I think one of the great signs about the way that this game is unfolding.
25 is old? I don't think there's a single player in this game that's below 25, bro. Maybe Noob? I don't know.
Just trying to stay alive.
And he even chose the quicken
I
variant.
don't know what you mean by 25 is old.
He took the one with move speed and evasion.
Now goes
Ghost,
the
the skewer back.
however,
Okay, Ghost run away.
by him. Sumail did
Guys,
find
in this
back
game,
on
hello
XXX.
guys.
But that
Yes,
is
Satanic is below 25. What, are you guys trolling me or what?
front for the fight. Noob also BKB, but there's not really much this Bristleback can do. They buy back with Omar. Can they lock down XM? He's inside the Bramble maze, so that's some trouble. But XXX just blinks behind, running some trouble. And here comes Army with the illusions. They don't really care about heroes. They want to win the game.
Yeah, they're ending while the Primal's cooking them in the back. Oh my god, those are some big ass tramples. He killed 3 heroes? What a god. Alright. Nah, they're not making any mistakes. Look at that. XM is solo leveling in the back. 1 Ghost Scepter and a Dream. He had Aegis too? Okay, that's how you take a high ground. That's the kind of shit they need to do against Spirit. Fucking hell. Nigma are out, dude. Holy shit. Extremely easy gaming.
What a
Yeah, the
bizarre
draw.
game
That's
that
why a lot of
is.
people. Draw is kind of theoretically good
Ultimate
right now.
version of the problem that Nigma
But,
had
you know,
all
late game.
You just crank that up to 11 there. Timbersaw.
2 refresher
Primal
BKB
Beast,
motherfuckers.
zone
And on top of that, you can
heroes, while Terrible
go
Beast
Scepter
was
while
zone
BKB. How the hell? Damn, GH looking
and they
handsome though.
didn't get to cast
You
Navi.
can kinda like
They
just
genuinely
ignore
couldn't
everything and go on
do it.
top of her. There's no damage on Nigma then. Who's doing damage? Bristle? A little bit, but not enough.
He gets out of it, he refreshes
So this was 24 minutes in. It was already looking a little grim, but
everyone away with his
not that bad. This is kind of when we started watching, right?
the break
Yeah.
and the blink cancel and everything.
Ay.
Genuinely,
Nigma are out.
Nigma died
The well-oiled machine.
thrown. Like,
No more machining. Alright, let's see how Liquid is doing. Don't tell me they're out as well. Okay, this game is even. Okay. We have a game over here, boys. Let's go.
Liquid before that Roche respawn, so the Liquid cannot set up to contest it. Last few fights have not been easy though for Tidebound. Obviously, the thing that plays into the favor is the fact that there are those buybacks on cooldown for Liquid on Saberlight and Toby.
Well, they will walk
Toby
into Triangle
standing.
again. Let's see. I mean,
The
Liquid
China
controls
is
back
taking
to the
W's
back.
everywhere. What the fuck's going on?
Not have buyback.
That's the risky thing.
Someone needs to, PPD needs to unretire, take the Great Wall of China down again, man. What the hell?
Let's see on the Roche timer, as the overlay is always wrong.
Yeah, I like how they still haven't fixed the overlay. The Valve even watched one professional game of Dota ever? I don't think so.
So not too long, as Liquid are, well, they don't know how. Actually, they do know.
Maybe they're doing it on purpose in case you pause the game, right?
With the TA, of
And
course, they know exactly
you
when it spawns.
you look at the timer after a while. Maybe that's why. I'm not sure.
Nightmare's there, and the Eon Disc as well will protect Planet.
I don't think so though.
Tidebound, they have the high ground. Mickey gets him with the break hit. They'll quickly turn to deal with the dinosaur instead. Tidebound ready to smoke up, so they can get back in on this. As if anything, was the fact that again the chaotic offering was dropped, and Tidebound, they themselves still have everything ready to go.
Let's see, Liquid might think that they have a free go on Planet, because the Aeon Disc is on cooldown, but he's got a refresher. Need to be careful that he doesn't get to pop that midway through to refresh it.
Yeah, Liquid's got to be careful showing around this mid lane. I mean, they're surely going to know that Tidebound will want to try and do something whilst the Golem's on cooldown.
Big goal, big Toby Golem.
Well, looks like Roshan will spawn on
All
the
right,
top side.
completely even game 45 minutes in, but I'm looking at the lineups and okay, there's TA, but there's also like Quap, Beast, Bristle. That's a strong tricore, dude. I'm not sure actually. Nisha Storm is not really a hero I associate with, like one of his best heroes or something.
I mean, this Golem sort of drawing Tidebound's attention back to their base. I mean, it means the Tidebound, they're not in any position.
But they got it instantly.
To get to the pit, this Roche is
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Tidebound, they're running over now.
Ballsy. Bratu, next 35 months. Quap ulti, it's too late. Easy. Refresher, refresher, refresher. Nisha, stop choking. You're not that old. No excuses.
It's into Aegis Cheese Refresher. I don't think they do. All in all, worked out great there. Such a Toby kind of just bringing in that mid-wave with the Golem. Seems to be enough of a distraction. The Tidebound.
Whenever I see this TT, I don't think about Team Tidebound, guys. You guys know the team I'm thinking about, right?
No counterplay.
Team Tinker.
Sure, you leave behind a greater Lotus.
Good old Team Tinker.
Get back up.
Classic.
That's huge.
Yeah, tough times now for Tidebound.
Down from 17k to 1k up. So you're telling me Liquid were down 17k in this game? Ah, okay, so they're on the up and up.
Refresher shot as well.
Oh, how are Nigma out already, guys? We only got to enjoy like a couple Nigma games, that's it.
On the TA, getting close to being able to treat himself to Swift Blink and even being close to having buyback on top of that. It's got an amplified damage.
We're gonna have to go on the
Let's see what they can find.
on the Nigma Twitter to find out what really happened that game, because I don't know, I didn't pay attention enough. They probably know better.
And he's finding themselves to get a small objective as they clear up the Tormented Tidebound. Blink Dagger ready on Y. I mean, we have seen Y in the last few fights. The Nightmares have been pretty annoying. He has been able to sort of break apart any attempts that Liquid have to fully commit on someone. So definitely got to keep on an eye on Y for the saves.
Nisha did actually go for a Wind Waker. So he can, they can help each other. Granted, the target is not nullified, but they do have some Lincoln Spheres, of course, to protect against that as well.
Why is Nigma my fan favorite? Because they're the closest associated to Miracle.
Guard, but wants to
That's
make
all.
Sure he's in a position to also have the buyback available. This creep wave very
Obi, don't
scary.
choke. Don't do our Twitch chat. Well, how do you say it? Don't disappoint our Twitch chat. Come on, brother. Quap is way too poor. And Quap high net worth would be a problem. If she's poor, that's good for Liquid.
All tier 2s off the map now. Both sides. Liquid still
Would I rather be late game Bristle or TA? 100% TA.
Currently have
I think TA level 25 is stronger. I mean, sure, Bristle is also strong. It depends on how the fight plays out, right? But yeah, in general, TA. She's just like slightly less committal, and there's less answers to her than there is to Bristle, that's for sure. Whoa, 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 Boxy. Trying to D-ward, ended up dying. Nullifier. Ooh, he died fast. Jesus. Sure, oh. What's up, Kidaro? Did you guys play today already, or? Oh yeah, you guys played this morning. Man, it's so early in the morning. Everybody's playing. OG still? No, OG's eliminated. Oh no, I'm sorry, Kidaro. Actually, I didn't know. Sorry.
Get some wards out on the map too.
Sad egg. Sad egg.
Map hack with all these traps on the map.
It's okay. That's good. That's good. OG and Nigma already eliminated. We just watched the finals of the TI quals a few days ago. Now they're both out. Dude, what's happening to Europe? Look at this, guys. Actually, why are we even inviting European teams to these things? It's just the first. Okay, I mean, I don't know if we're gonna count VP as Europe, but they were in the European TI qualifiers, right? That's why I was saying Europe. Europe are all out. The fuck? Oh damn.
Reason? Tell us.
I don't know what VP is. They're in MENA, they're in Western Europe, who the fuck knows?
From here, like, what is... I also wonder what their idea is. What do they feel like they need to do? Does everyone need to get like a blink and you get in the backline?
Reason.
Sure you force
YouTube chat don't alert. Okay, I don't have that open. Thank you, Chamorks. Do you miss Bamboo Brother? Of course I do. Sure, no, of course.
I'm like, do they need more hexes? He thrown another Hex
Bambrowski.
I guess he needs to be the damage
Shame.
dealer. Eating your eggs into the refresher, honestly, that's the best.
What do I think about Team Wildcard? Well, they are a little bit of a wildcard, like their name says. Sometimes they are
does make the most sense.
insane and they're like beating good teams, and sometimes they kind of look like a bit iffy. Like for instance, they took a game off Spirit, kind of wild, right? But then they looked kind of bad against. Then they beat Heroic, which is impressive. But then they looked kind of bad against Tidebound. I'm not really sure.
Even just all the cast ranges and the
but I think they're pretty good.
Just to keep the distance.
Well, tense times it. That's the 1K goal between the two
Amon
teams.
Wrath plays sometimes. Yeah. Should give some motivational pictures sometimes. It helps.
After they did manage to claw this one back from Tidebound, but we did see
They should
sort of
nerge MENA, EU, and Western Europe to 8 slots. I don't know. Everybody, this MENA thing is only for ESL, right? So PGL does not have MENA. Doesn't work in general. But yeah, they could merge Western Europe to 1 slot. I don't see why though. I don't know. Are we gonna merge North and South America and then China and SEA? That's kind of the same thing. Like, okay, I guess we could if we wanted to. I don't see the huge benefit from it though.
Can do anything. Ages for 40, you still have a banner as well.
Yeah, pretty low on the timer though. It is risky.
Yeah, it really is.
But maybe feeling confident enough to take those risks without.
Or chat, crazy take, we could stop region hoppers. We could put in rules so you can't hop regions. Crazy take, guys, crazy take.
For now, just taking over the map and seeing what comes of that. Oh, nothing to say.
Oh, he's got the BKB, but the call's there. Mickey's in with the damage. Nightmare comes in.
Rock, another rock, boom, the chop. Okay. This is good. If Nisha doesn't die, nice. 5-second ages, good shit. Buyback Quap though. Boxy going in a little bit. Oh, that's nice pull. Damage, need damage. Oh, he died. Die back on Quap. Let's go, Liquid. Offlane Toby is doing it.
As Liquid still with the full squad fighting fit. They could push on.
Now I have this new thing, guys. Look, I have a. I can add it to the stream at some point, or whatever. But this was what I was fixing this morning. Instead of I missed the first Nigma game because I was doing this. I was fixing this. Look at this. I have like a. Where is it? I don't know. It's not working.
This is a huge window.
Maybe I can just stream on my window. Let's see here. What about this? Whatever. I have a thing that merges YouTube and Twitch chats. That's all. It's not really that pog, but that's all. And bootcamping there is kind of bullshit. Yeah, I agree, Pablo. If you want to, I feel like this is how it should work. You should commit to a region like the whole year, basically, or half a year. And you should be playing from that region the majority of the year.
Get over here. They need the banner.
I mean, that's how it works usually. I don't know.
So much damage to be done here with the right.
I can't show it on stream. I don't think there's a problem to show it on stream if it's YouTube and Twitch chat. I think Twitch has problem with kick chat. I don't have a kick chat, so I think that's fine.
Trying to burn through Mickey again. You see the damage from the sunray still pretty crazy.
But I'm not sure if that's. I haven't double checked that. Twitch are kick haters for sure. Oh, they got Planet.
He has the buyback available. Shiro's in trouble.
Nice damage, giving Mickey tier, guys. Oi, oi, oi. He's only silver tier? What the fuck? No way. That guy has like 400 games on his Smurfs, I swear. The blink call. He's holding. There it is. Come on. Kill him. Doof, doof. Ah, the sleep. Alright, that's fair.
Wind Waker's way out of this. Liquid, they got what they came for. They get the
Wind Waker Dotto.
Two buybacks out from Team Tidebound.
Mikitia always goes hard. It's a perfect hero for him because it's high damage and it like the way it plays the fight feels like very Mikey. Mikey.
And these fights for Tidebound, I mean, we see.
Would be nice for them to write down the rules for such thing, but it's Twitch. What can you do? Exactly. I don't fucking know.
Somehow, some way, Y is not around with these nightmares. These targets that Liquid go on will die every time.
I wouldn't put it past Tidebound to go for like a crazy smoke soon. Like, try to find a way to go around, drop your roar and an egg, and just
Stop giving. Stop searching. I don't know about that, dude. Am I streaming on Kick? No, I'm not. But I saw. That's why somebody said like I would get banned if I showed the chat. I think it's because it was Kick, but I have no idea. It was Kick and YouTube, Kick and Twitch chat combined, but I don't know. I'm sure they don't have problem with YouTube. Mickey 58 TA games on main. Yeah, that's a cap on a stack, brother. Cap on a stack. Rock. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, guys. Holy shit. Nice call. Brizzler's dead. Ah, they're getting cooked. Liquid is doing it, guys. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Offlane Toby is doing it. Dude, if Liquid get eliminated before Insania comes back, after winning 2 Wallachias in a row, Toby's gonna catch a lot of heat for that. But not today, guys. Not today.
This is a great series. Liquid keep being forced to like try and clutch out the game. Tidebound taking it to them into the high ground.
Okay, okay. We have something interesting happening, guys. Game 3 here. Very nice. China shows some weakness.
I mean, it's exactly as you said. You know, both times we've seen that be a struggle for Tidebound.
China.
Last game, and they managed to get away with it with a crazy rapier pickup.
Oh, yeah.
But,
From what I understand, if you show anything on stream that excludes Twitch chat, you get a vacation. Goddamn. Free vacation. Bog. Alright, then maybe we won't show that then.
1-1 right now between Liquid and Tidebound.
It's just really difficult to go high ground. That's just something that Tidebound is experiencing time and time again in this series. This is going to.
So apparently this is Counter-Strike, right? Yeah, I think this is Counter-Strike. Oops, wrong again. Valve removes multi-region representation in VRS list. I don't know what that means, but that's just in one list. But yeah, the region representation teams only appear on one list. The team is 9 stronger of the 2 regions. Okay, so it looks like in Counter-Strike they're removing regions. Maybe. I mean, it's only in one list. I'm not sure. This game was kind of cooked, huh? We were watching the Nigma game, but this game was kind of cooked. 7k lead at 39 minutes. Okay, that's not too much. I think it was even worse before this, right?
2 or 3 critical pickoffs in a row where Tidebound just aren't playing together gives Liquid so much life, and I feel like if Tidebound just ironed up their positioning ever so slightly, this would be a game
ironing up
to the fact that they did dominate Liquid in a 2-0. And
yeah, all right, whatever. Let's go check Reddit and stuff. Do our dailies, boys. It's time for dailies.
Away the game and Liquid capitalize on it rather than Liquid doing anything too crazy.
I was just watching these highlights, see what I missed, but this highlight was kind of whatever. This was kind of the comeback, I guess, still, but yeah.
We are watching 2 teams that don't have a flawless record after all. It wasn't the cleanest of Dota from both sides, but I think Liquid is the type of team when you do watch them, you get to appreciate.
Okay, yeah, from this point to watch. I need to remove this window. Okay.
Right? And this is definitely a game that exemplifies.
Collapse, last second bulwark toggle, saved the game. And look at the HP on that throne, bro. Holy shit. Serpent Ward, last hit. Hit collapse. Yeah. 72 damage. It would have been enough, I think. I mean, that's wild, though. Still wild that they didn't manage to finish this out. There was really nothing they could have done. Undying sells all his item, buys travel 2. Like anything, really. I don't know.
He's just a Bristleback. There's only so much you can
Crazy.
do. Every single piece of this puzzle for Tidebound.
Yeah, let's wait for game 2 here. When Kunkka uses X marks the spot on you and you have to no counter, so you just walk around and wait for death. Classic. It's a good one. I haven't seen that one before. You get mega creeps, but you get mega creeps, you're playing against team spirit. Ay ay ay. I feel like people get excited. Oh my god, we're beating Yatoro. Let's go hit the throne. And then some incidents happen, you know? That's the power of having some aura, boys, right there. That's aura power. Alright, let's see what else we got. They did not believe me. The groups of Esport World Cup have been revealed. Easy group for Tundra. With the current state of team, I think it's more likely Aurora wins than Tundra. Anything could happen. Minus 24. Wow. With the current state of the team, I think more likely. And yeah, and then today, earlier today, we missed this obviously, but because it was 9 AM in the morning, goddammit. Maybe that's why they lost. Aurora 2-0 Tundra. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. Wildcard 2-0ing OG, that's... I mean, it looks like these games were close and long. 65, 53 minutes. But this is like... This looks kind of stompy, dude. They fucking cooked them. Who's the problem in Tundra, guys? Why are they losing? It's not 33, is it? It can't be. I refuse to believe so. Who's the problem? Oh, it's Nightfall beating his old team too. Oof, even more Even more juicy, actually. God damn. Juicy Magoosey. I don't know. Looks like the drafts are kind of fine. I mean, 2 Darkseer games, right? 2 Sven games as well. They're kind of insisting on this Crystal Sven. Not really one of his signature heroes, I feel like, but yeah. 33 draft diff, carry diff, Crystallis. The series are all for underdogs. I mean, I wouldn't say XG is an underdog to Nigma. Alright, if we live in some fantasy world, maybe, yeah, but I think in general, I'm pretty sure XG are favorites over Nigma most of the time, guys, okay? But yes, in general, it has been a bit underdoggy, though. At least Aurora for sure. And Wildcard OG, let's be honest, is Wildcard the underdog to OG? I'm not sure. Wildcard qualified to TI, they beat Shopify. They're probably better than OG on paper. I wouldn't say so. My friend uses a gamepad to play Dota. My 5... illegal. Chinese and SEA server. Please leave, man. I want to play with SEA bros while communicating in broken English. Please play on your server. It's becoming unplayable and divine. Only Chinese is certain times. Oh. It's happening in SEA too, huh? It happened to America with the Peruvians. It happened in Western Europe with the Russians. Now I'm complaining about the Chinese, huh? Ay, ay, ay. Classic. Classic complaints. Really can't stand the refuse to communicate. They're also unable to converse in simple English, like back missing smoke. I feel like that's not really a problem with the Russians in Europe, though. Most Russians can speak English somewhat, you know? I think the Peruvians don't speak the best English, but the Chinese are refusing to communicate. Let's see. MP confirmation is Chinese players so bad nowadays. No new Dota 2 players in China, so only old noobs and trolls left. And account buyers. Can't confirm, China mids lost, blah blah blah. There's all this Chinese slander, meanwhile they're owning in the tournament, guys. Yeah. That's something Valve could work on too. A little bit harsher. Like, Dota is a very communicative game. If you're not communicating and you're refusing to communicate in the language you queued up as, then they need to have like stricter language borders, no? I think so, at least. They could do that, but I think it's so hard to enforce, it's not even worth it. You can buy a Divine account for $20. Lol, as someone since played the beta, this is crazy. Blah blah blah. And I just saw you can buy Divine accounts 20. It's because they're getting botted. Yeah, exactly. Bots do all the work, matching 5v5 bot games. You can't even see the funny part in HMR, you can't even see these bot games anymore, so it's impossible to tell. But but yeah, I've ran into a few account, not that as many as once upon a time. There's definitely a few account buyers in HMR as well still. We ran into one a few days ago. The Tinker guy, like he was a Giga account buyer. It happens. It's annoying. I'm keeping my grandma locked in this cage till Battle Pass / Crownfall 2 is released. Nice. Now we're finally getting it, guys. Let's go. Distraction. Wait, what's going on here? Alright. That's enough, I think. Finally retire. Herald 2, Pog. Alright. What is this? I kind of want to see what this is. It's in Russian, but it had a lot of upvotes. Holy. Now that's cosplay, dude. That's a proper Meepo cosplay right there. First place at TI, boys. First place at TI. Give it to him. Alright, let's go. Dailies. No. Liquid versus Tidebound. There's the Edge heroic game draft starting right now, but I don't think we care about that, right, chat? I think we should just jump. I think so. Classic. Here we go. What should we start with? Sven. Male. Oh, he's human, guys. Human. Human ranged hero. Watch the snipe, guys. Female or what? Yeah. Crystal Maiden. Boom. Oh my god, I actually sniped it. Easy clap. It was that was the opposite of Sven. Easy clap. Easy clap. I'll add a little chat for you guys. You guys want chat during this one? See what we got. I got fire in my eyes. This has to be Lena, right? Yep. Easy clap. Again. We'll get it out then. Whoa. Oh, I almost couldn't tell what spell this was. That was a weird one. It was the Techie's Q spell. Wow, it was a little bit weird though. Upside down and grayed out. I was like, what the fuck? Alright. This is Sven's armpit. Say no more. Oh, what? It's Enigma. Oh, no. Almost a perfect run, guys. Almost a perfect run. Still not so bad, though. Thought it was Sven for sure, dude. Alright, Wordle time, Wordle time. I can't show YouTube chat on stream, just so YouTube chat knows. But I do see you guys typing, guys. I have a little mini window for myself, okay? So it's all good. But for this, I have chat closed, so... No chat watching. Okay, let's go. Let's start with a good old Tokyo Ghoul. XDD. We got an L. How about bread? Need some more letters, guys. Okay. It's never breed. I don't know why I go bread. It's never bread. How about stink? Stink. You. Okay, we got a lot. Okay, we can nail it here, guys. Let's go. We have T-I-E-L. It's something ilt. Or? Wait a second. Like something, I mean... Huh. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Something like this. Light, I mean, is polite, I think, is technically a word, maybe. Oh. I mean, it's something like this. Light? Huh. I feel like it should end on L-E, but T-E makes more sense, because I can't put a T anywhere else. Or I could do something like this, twile, you know? Or T-pile, no. While, come on, I want it now, bro. It shouldn't be that hard. It's tempting to look at my chat on the left now, but I'm not gonna do it. What is it, dude? Flight? It's a word. Okay, so it's something like this. I just don't know what is the word. Huh? Elite. Elite. I was like looking for a while. Elite. Of course, Elite. Alright, alright. I didn't think about Elite. Alright, there we go. Let's go. What daily? Oh, we have Scrandle, my favorite daily. Here we go. This one we can play together, guys. Daily. Alright, here we go. But we already had these. Oh, maybe they don't have so many pictures. We already had the left one. I mean, nobody's ever gonna pick this disgusting newspaper thing. Cheesy nachos. What? The cheesy nachos are more hated than that? No way, bro. They looked bad, but not that bad. No way. Guys, I want a remake. What the fuck? Who would eat inedible food over those nachos? They were bad, but not that bad. Dude, there's kiwi on this pizza. Kiwi sausage pizza. Okay. Steak and ale pie. That's some good stuff. You take that any day, brother. Any day. Ooh, ultimate burger with salt and pepper fries. Oh, that looks good. Margarita pizza with ham, though. Ooh. God damn, that looks like a good pizza to get at a stadium. Wait, hold up. This one is hard, bro. The burger looks top tier. The pizza looks good. A little bit underdone. I would like a little browning on the cheese and on the ham a little bit crispier. So I'm gonna go for the burger. Come on. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. Good, good, good. Alright, what else we got here? Fairsley's Celtic. English. We got a... This is stadium food, by the way, mostly, chat. So you can get this at, like, football games. Korean chicken and chips. I mean, how can you ever say no to that? Meanwhile, in Krakow, you get a fucking pork neck steak. This is pork? It looks like beef. I mean, obviously you go left. I mean, I wouldn't mind the right either. That's some solid-ass food. But left is 100% right. Yeah, right was pretty good. Chelsea. Masala potatoes. Whoa, are you serious right now, bro? Dude, are you serious right now? They're charging £7.50 for these fries. I mean, I bet they taste good, but £7 in Chelsea? That's a robbery, dude. I bet the right side doesn't taste that bad, but if the price weren't that expensive, I would have gone left here. I don't know. What's YouTube chat saying? Masala? You like the masala one, huh? UK food sucks. No mushy peas. Throw on both. Guys, I need help. Left? You guys think left? But it's just like so expensive. Right is disgusting. It's not that bad. It depends a little bit. Left is not disgusting. Come on. I'm gonna go left. Damn it. It was right. You guys always hate on the UK steak, the what do you call it? The gravy. You guys always hate on the gravy. I understand though. It's like a bit mean. Alright, this looks like some better. New York loaded fries, jalapeno, cheese, fries, some beef or whatever. Pastrami, that's good. £10. Not terrible pricing either. Or chicken and chips. I mean, the chicken and chips is way easier to eat. Less messy. 100% would rather have that, right? We're going 2. What? Left 1% higher. What the fuck? That was a robbery, bro. Right is so much less messy, dude, to eat at the stadium. Come on. Alright, what do we have here? £12 Danish sausage and a beer. Or a £5 burger. 2 beef patties, bacon, sausages, onions, and cheese. For £5? 100% going right here. 100%. That's easy, bro. Alright, here we got a Polish sausage. Kielbasa. Gorgc, whatever the fuck that means. Yakitori bowl in Japan. I mean, easy right? As long as there's no bone in this chicken. Wait, holy fuck, it's guys. £2 for the one on the left? That's cheap. What the fuck? £2. But I'll still go yakitori bowl for £5. Yeah. That's fucking cheap, bro. Ugh, chips with Nutella or churros with Nutella. This is honestly the easiest one I've ever seen in my life. What are they doing in Germany, bro? Are you serious? Can we cancel Germany, chat? What is this? Ugh. What the fuck, bro? Alright, last one. Cheesy chips. Okay, I mean, come on. You cannot just slap on 2 slices of cheese like that on chips, bro. Are you serious right now? Are you fucking serious? That might be the worst thing Germany's ever done. I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. I don't know about that. You can't do that. What is the right one, though? Lumpia. Spring roll and risol in Indonesia. Oh, look at the price, guys. Look at the price. 0.2? Bro, you can't even buy like a fucking 1 mini piece of candy for 0.2. That is so cheap. I mean, obviously, we're gonna go right here. 0.2 for a spring roll? Whew. Good stuff. Alright, I mean, I feel like I got all of them right. This was bullshit. 7 out of 10, I'll take it, but some of those decisions were kind of weird. Especially one of the first ones. 0.2, man. Goddamn. 2 spring rolls. Jesus. 100%. Water in EU is more expensive. Way more expensive. Lil Hayato. Thank you, brother. Axe. Monka. Wait, they gave Liquid Tea again, but they got Darkseer for it. Darkseer is one of the best heroes against Tea in the game. What is this? Wait, guys. Darkseer and Axe? Hold up. Axe carry? Maybe? Or maybe Axe was 4. It's one of the 2. We don't know, really. Feels like a deny pick on Saberlight, that's for sure. Check desk on Discord. No. They play X4 all the time? Okay then. Okay. Fine, not X carry. They're keeping the flex open for X carry though, I bet.
Let's take a look how Team Liquid's gonna answer.
I think Warlock's pretty good here.
They go for Disruptor actually. Surprise.
It's good control. Yeah. For like the Darkseer throughout the whole game.
Let's see. The accident will never stop. Check some piece setups? Nah, not now, guys. We can do it again, but we'll probably do it around TI again. We did it pretty recently. We don't want to overdo it like all the time. Like every now and then we'll do some PC check setups.
Every single time. So Doctor just needs to be mindful. Of course, with this matchup, once you survive the couple minutes, you get to Vanguard around minute 4,
Locked in.
probably over 5.
Yeah, I mean, this is a hero.
Well, if I was a girl, which pro player would I date? I would date myself.
Like if you
One of the best pros.
The disruptor.
I feel like dating a pro player in general seems kind of bad, right? They're always traveling at the boot camp. Who knows? Who knows what they're doing with their roommates in the boot camp? You know what I'm saying? Sharing bunk beds or beds in general. You never know.
He's very easy to kill in the lane. But if he gets his levels and the lane plays out very statically, he can become a big threat with his spells. This hero just needs levels, really.
You know, team bonding. You know, like I don't know. Shit probably happens, I guess.
Another potential boxy hero here. I think if you want to show as little as possible, they'll open up that.
The boxer hero? Yeah, I mean a Willow is good here, always, kinda. You could also just pick Oracle, I feel like. I'm surprised, you know, oh, they don't have Insane. If they had Insane, yeah, they would have picked Oracle, but yeah, the Willow.
They'll go for the Willow, which I would
It's just a generically pretty good hero.
yeah, not a very big surprise here.
No, not at all. I think the way that he played it in the previous game, it was his terrorizes, his...
Who won? Nigma or XG? Sadly, Nigma are out, guys. I didn't play the song for them, I forgot. Da, 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 da. But they lost.
Eventually, of course, throw that second game.
Hi, Gorgc, are you a computer engineer? Well, you know, that's what my mom thinks. I work with computers a lot, so I must know a lot, but no.
Against a lot of melee heroes,
Not that much.
2 on the board for the side of Tidebound.
Depending on what Tidebound pick here, I actually would love to see Tidehunter on Liquid.
Brewmaster for Liquid? Yeah, it's possible. They have a few strong 18 picks here. We'll see what Tidebound has to do, really reveal a lot here. Being second pick sucks in Dota, that's all I gotta say.
They banned it against him till now. He said it's his favorite hero.
Yeah, but they have Darkseer, so... Do you think Darkseer is gonna play post 4? I'm not sure.
What's been really popular is...
Not sure. That was my alarm to wake up. Depending on the day, I have different alarms when I need to wake up. 2 PM was today, apparently. 2:30. 2:20.
Do you want to just pick the Gyrocopter?
I'm gonna clean up a little bit around my desk, yeah? I got like Subway, I got like ice cream, I got beef jerky, I got 2 protein bars, I got cat food here. How did I get cat food here? Let me clean up this a little bit.
Yeah, strong lane. The battle hunger slow is no joke, which makes it very easy for the dead shots to land. So it could be strong, and now they just need to decide what do they want to show here with it, because they've got an offlaner, they likely have a carry.
I'd like to support another support. Like they have the last pick in the draft. Give it to Nothing to say. Let him understand exactly what's happening. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind it. Just being able to put any move slow on the TA, buff ups on an Axe of Darkseer when they run in with Disseminate's always really nice.
I'm back. It's slightly cleaner here now, guys. Let's go. Also, I mean, I should have cleaned this up. I don't know how you guys feel about this. How are you guys picky about this kind of stuff, guys? I have 4 glasses here of empty, like from water. I miss my good old vase. Actually, it's 5. 5 glasses of water. I got toenail clippers here. I got vitamins, I guess. I don't know. My desk is still not the best.
Yeah, I mean, I think Shadow Demon pick is a bit of a block pick as well.
Actually clean? Yeah, it's good enough.
Afraid of like a Legion commander coming out there. Anything that just duels Murta and buys a blade mill, she hates.
You guys can't see it anyway, it's fine.
She wants that protection from her R, which you cannot get versus blade mill. But speaking of blade mill,
can you buy a vase in the Netherlands? I tried buying one once. It would have been a funny Twitter post, but I showed chat once. I bought a vase from IKEA here. I ordered it, and it came out. It came, and it was like this small. You know what I mean? It was much smaller than my old one. It was like a mini vase. It was sad.
The whole theme of this series feels like Tidebound have early game momentum.
X support.
When they get to the critical moments in game 1.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's a Muerta carry, I'm guessing now, right? X support is not that bad. I mean, it's like, it's chill to play for sure.
Adding these layers of, if the game does go late, then we can showcase why we're such a strong team.
Liquid are just trying to build a well-rounded lineup against Tia. 18 pick Centaur, not really that scary. But against Muerta carry, what do you really want to play? It's either like Centaur or maybe Mars, but I doubt it, you know. Maybe. Accident might still happen. It might still happen. Might be Muerta post 4 and Axe carry, but I doubt it. When you're last picking, you do want to flex a bit, right? So, but against Centaur, trust me, you don't want to play Axe against Centaur. That's not a good matchup.
If they want a hero that can go both lanes.
I just don't know if it's necessary. I'd rather just see like a puck or something on Nisha.
Desk walk around when?
Got all the team fight, all the poke. Shadow Demon wants to show himself. You're getting locked down. Some axe support is running at you like you don't care.
Yeah. I mean, if you do want to pick here for... I agree here, but if you are picking a hero for the safe lane, I feel like...
Airfoil next to the 4 months. Desk walk around.
Sit there by himself.
There isn't much to see here, guys.
Lil bro, I noticed you keep using the brokey version of ChatGPT. Why is millionaire streamer using the slop version they purposely lobotomized for peasants? At least use the O3 or Claude.
Claude. I don't know, I don't really use ChatGPT that much, but I ended up using it during stream sometimes.
These puck players don't care, you know?
Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to use it that much. I'm trying to stay away from that.
Yeah, that was it. We picked puck. True.
As in GPT. I realize it is kind of shit sometimes, though. I love when you ask it to do something and then it just does it wrong, and then you correct it and it says, oh, you're totally right, let me fix that. And then it just gives you the same thing again. Fucking, oh my god, it's the OG famous Void Spirit. We haven't seen a single Void Spirit game since that OG incident before, but it's time again, I guess. It came back.
Okay, so what will Nothing to Say go for?
Not expecting it, but here that I do
Yeah,
see more.
I never used it. I mean, it's good. I mean, it's useful for some things, I think, but I don't know. I'm trying to stay away. I feel like it makes you stupider the more you use it, no?
And a melee mid. This feels like
A little bit.
the hero having some life, but again, I'm just overcooking.
Alright, we got breakfast here, guys. Today, it's not so exciting, but I got frozen pizza. And then I got, well, it's heated, obviously, but it used to be frozen. And then I got a little bit of fruit coming, too, which is nice.
I mean, he has a lot of options. I personally don't know.
For coding, it's God tier, not gonna lie. Yeah, yeah.
He's kind of a hero that's been
The Void Spirit, huh? There's no Monkey King, there's no Huskar. They banned both. They banned Ember, they banned Storm. Wow, there's not a lot left, I guess. What do they want to pick against this? He must have something. It's the Pango. Not really the best hero against Void Spirit in the game. Kinda whatever, but it's a good hero overall, right? Like, you can't complain, you have a Pango on your team. Plus 4x, guys? Right? Yeah. Gyro is the carry, yeah. One of these days, we're gonna see plus 1x, guys, and I will say, I told you guys.
This is a draft where Tidebound have to make mistakes for them to win, kind of transpired.
But yeah, as a second pick, last pick, this Pango hero is not really that pog.
So many ways to pressure. They've got the TA to kill the Pangolier during the roll. They've got the Blade Mail Centaur who can soak up a lot of the early game damage when Mortis doesn't have BKB to threaten the fight.
I'm trying to not eat the pizza right away, so I burned the top of my mouth. I'm really trying to, but I just want to bite it down right away.
In this game, rather than having to make a comeback like they've done in game 1 and game 2.
Okay, so early game this time in favor of Team Liquid. That would be the first time in the series.
That depends
I'm fine.
on
Ooh, thank God.
Y wants to do this.
No burn.
I feel like if Y collapses on this TA lane with Darkseer, they could win the laning stage, but if they don't, it could be a much different story. And yeah, I mean, mid lane is pretty boring. It's like 2 shields.
They keep having this issue on the stream. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, you've got a barrier. Oh, no, I've got a barrier. No, you've got a barrier. It's like, great.
Pretty even lanes.
Okay, so the lanes are maybe not that exciting. Maybe not.
So Insania's gonna come back for after the group stage. If Liquid make it, guys. I'm not sure if they will. We'll see.
So much cool stuff you can do there with the axe.
Insania's gonna come in fresh off his vacation somewhere. I think Thailand or something like that. I saw on his Instagram.
You will leave his lane at 2 minutes even.
2 minutes?
And just dive this TA. Grief Mickey. No one tries it.
Grief Mickey.
Yeah.
That's the name of the
Let's see how Puppy's doing doing by the way. Edge is winning right now. Pog. Let's go.
In game number 3, let's see who secures playoffs with OD Pixel.
Winnable.
Thank you very much, Jimmy. It's the deciding game 3 now here between Tidebound and Liquid. Kezi, what do we got?
We got Y coming to the top lane at minute 2, Owen. Trust me.
All right, we'll
Fierce
see if he goes
Rise.
for those dives. Yeah.
He knows what's up. But now in reality,
Hey.
we might have a clash coming up.
Okay.
I got some strawberries too.
They want to go for it.
They're edging. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
It's going to break indeed. So
Insta break smoke.
No. And nobody's
Okay.
nobody's going to get anything.
I mean, Bach is super speedy. He's got the hard off battle facet. So this Darkseer, he ain't being caught.
Yeah, interesting to see what they're going to be able to do with nothing to say on the Pango.
I'm gonna be eating a little bit the next 5 minutes or so, chat. But we can listen to OD Schnitzel a bit.
Serious stats, really. 8 and 4, this hero, right, on the offlane this tournament. In the mid, 1 and 6.
Yeah, that's garbage. Like, that's hyper garbage.
Just the sort of drastic difference there between the outcomes of the hero in both roles. I mean, why is that? Is it just there's at the moment there's other things you'd rather be playing in the mid lane?
I do think there's just nicer mid heroes overall. Like he just does a lot from the offlane. Like you flex him, you shove him in the offlane.
Mr. Aquafish with the tier 2 sub. Thank you, bro.
I wanted to
appreciate that.
It's just like disrupting Nisha to ruin his creep.
Yeah, I wondered if he was gonna. Yeah, he didn't do it.
Just
I was like, okay, he's just gonna mess with the block, but nah, he didn't want to disrupt that.
And then we'll now go into the top lane.
Okay.
But I kind of like what Liquid have in this game. I do think the Axe 5 is very interesting from the Tidebound side, and also the way that they
Axe 5.
Kind of very
I thought it was Axe 4, but Axe 5, huh?
Yo, Gorgc, Havana's
They talked about it. This mid lane, it's boring. Got some barriers. They're gonna hit each other.
Fake guitars with the sub. Thank you, bro.
Yeah. So say we like this game, ending up on the Centaur. What do you sort of make of this hero? Because I feel like we haven't seen this hero as much as I'd sort of expected to be picked, right? Because this hero, it ain't bad, right?
No, I like Centaur quite a bit. He's also got some buffs. He has like lower cooldown on the double edge.
Centaur is okay.
Centaur is one of the biggest night.
If Ace Esports plays him, it's good.
And guess what? Tidebound, they've got a range carry. You build Blade Mill, you have the Stampede to get on top of him. You could even use the Stampede to try and kite out the roll a bit. So yeah.
Ooh, like nothing's out playing Anisha, huh?
I should
a little
have a
bit.
chill lane as well. See how well Shira and Mike can deal with him. But yeah, Saberlight should have a fine time CSing down here, I think. Pretty aggressive lane here between the two of them. On top. Mickey getting this TA. Again, I mean, does it at least look like a more difficult TA game? Because he popped up.
I think Nigma are not feeling this tournament. That's why they bailed early.
I mean,
what the hell are you talking about, brother?
But he's a +5. So there's the roll. That's kind of all you have to dodge. You can even kill the Pango if you're having a good game. So
yeah, that's true, yeah.
I think Mick is kind of chilling. That's why we need to see Y come to the top lane and grief Mickey's game.
Yeah, he can't have an easy start to this game, Mickey. Because it does feel, you know, as we can see on the win rate, right, he's only managed to get his hands on it once, and understandably so. Most teams don't want to let Mickey have a hero like the TA.
And remember, this is the good old Team Spirit cope. You guys remember that one? Spirit don't care about this tournament. There's not enough money involved. The classic.
You know why? It's trying to be as annoying as possible with the battle hungers and just hitting them. You do have
holy fuck, he's destroying Nisha mid, by the way. 12 and 6 to 6 and 1. Hello?
But I guess this is the thing, though.
What's happening to Nisha?
Wants to make the move up top. That's going to leave Shiro pretty vulnerable, right?
Well,
these two will dive.
Well, if they
deal with that's what you leave the lane as 5. Carry, deal with it.
If you kill the enemy carry, it's fine. Then all Shiro has to do is not die. Or if he dies, then it's a 50-50.
It's risky though. Even if you kill the enemy carry, your carry's morale probably still going to be great. I mean, hopefully he's just going to be mad you left the lane.
Hopefully in a pro team they've got the morale to help each other out.
Well, that's true. You never know.
Reason.
Reason?
I'm gonna have a Lotus. Seems pretty free for Liquid. Let's start fighting each other, guys. These side lanes, I'm expecting a little more action.
Dude, check out the
2 more slices.
Checking it out.
Yep, look at that.
So Darkseer counters TA, but the lane is pretty hard still.
Mr. Nothing to say.
Now, Nisha, he's
wow, mid lane diff.
Struggling.
Mid lane diff.
To be this rough? This is
no.
rough. 19 for 9 against
Bruv.
10 and 2.
He might just currently be getting diffed a little bit.
Okay.
Which, I mean, Pango's a good laner. I don't mind it. I think Void Spirits...
Void Spirit, but he's a good laner.
Shouldn't be quite
Keizo used to be an OG. Listen to him about Void Spirit. What's he gonna say?
No, let him cook. Let's check in again in 1.5 minutes. Let's see how it's going.
Ooh.
Bottom lane. Why still trying to just run around, be a bit of a nuisance. Is opening up space for Shiro to get the farm.
Pizza time.
So yeah, this top lane. Seeing Mickey getting a nice chill lane once again. It's not going to be good news for Tidebound.
Well, doesn't seem like they're putting any stop to it. And I like what Toby did. I mean, he used to be an offlane player. Hold that. Just kidding. Just gonna dodge the glimpse. They used 2 sentries before the game started on the medium camp and the hard camp behind the lane of the Darkseer and SD. So will not have any stats.
They blocked the camp down there. That's big.
Double fairy fire on the disruptor. Also kind of interesting. Got another glimpse soon if they want to be spicy.
No way.
Messing around with Planet, keeping the 2 of them lowish.
Yeah.
So that,
Top lane good. Bot lane even. Mid lane diff though for now.
To say is angry. I am watching him in the mid lane. He's denying creeps in front of his face.
I was gonna say he's getting a lot of the range creep denies as well, right?
He's doing great. 14 denies at minute 5. That's not too bad.
It's got to be careful because in this mid matchup as well, obviously with nothing to say getting as many denies as he is, he's going to get the quicker 6. If they bring in like a support, there might be a chance to play for a kill against Nisha if a good Rolling Thunder catches him on the steps.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the one thing Nothing to Say will not have in this game is a lot of follow-up damage from his support.
Nothing to Say is good today. It looks like it.
But of course they can still just go mid, maybe set it up with a disruption.
They were snowballing last game too. On the back of Nothing to Say, I think. A little bit. Nisha not in form or what? I mean, this is when the last time we saw Nisha getting diffed this hard. I would say, okay, Pango's maybe favored against Void Spirit, right? I'm not an expert in this matchup.
Nothing to Say was going to try anything with
It's no way it's this favored. No way.
Why? Also swinging over, so heavy focus around the mid here for the first power rune. And will just be that much more difficult for Nisha to hold on to. They're going to go for some aggressive play here under the tower. I'll get the opening.
Oh.
Another bounce back.
Oh.
Anisha, he's got to dissimulate. He's going to try his best to juke it out. He's got the stick charges as well, but the Battle Hunger's taking him down.
He's dead.
Nisha can't survive this. First blood goes the way of Planet and Team Tidebound. Look at the glimpse on Y.
Fucking double support rotation.
Oh, that's it.
Really big. He's keeping the catapult alive here. Very nice.
A lot of damage on this tower too. Look, it's another wave that's protecting the siege.
That's going to be another wave that Nisha's not going to get his hands on. Dying here underneath the tower.
Well, Nothing to Say. He wants to go through this group stage. He wants to do it quick.
Impressive stuff. Again on a hero that's just not been doing great in the mid. Nothing to Say, ready to show us how it's done.
But this is not the same situation as Nigma, by the way.
Get the setup.
Oh, call.
Do they have the damage?
If they lose on Liquid, they still have a chance. But winning here gets them through, which would be nice.
Quite get the kill, but this lane is kind of cool. You dead shot into the call, then you can, with the call, drag them through another silence. Yeah, I like it. Stylen.
Now I gotta eat my strawberries. And we're done.
Mid. Nisha hits the 6 and tries to get him with a jump on a Nothing to Say, but knows that he doesn't have enough burst to fully commit for the kill. Bark's going to start hitting the jungle. Again, this is Mickey's getting complete free fire.
Is it sour?
The
strawberries?
It didn't happen. Your wishes did not.
They're normal. I don't know. Tell you. They taste like strawberries.
This is Mickey having
not too sour.
Easy start to the game.
Yep, we know what he can do with that type of start. At least Shiro has a pretty damn good game himself.
It's hard to get good strawberries.
And how does sort of
unless it's like in season here in the north.
Throughout the game.
But when you get him though, it's so worth it.
Of course, your ult makes you unable to be hit by the TA.
I see you, Dimsky.
Also, you can keep your range pretty nicely. Like it's not like you
balanced diet. I think this was a pretty good meal, right? Mike, frozen pizza, and I got some healthy stuff with the strawberries, and I got a vitamin drink. I feel like that's good, guys. I got everything I need. It's easy clap now.
Oh, I think that that TP will not quite work out for Boxy.
Maybe he can deny
Boxy fine. I don't know.
See if he can do it, Boxy.
Nope.
No, he can't. Nothing to Say. Comes in. Gets
the bash.
Top lane Toby trying for some setup onto Planet.
Does have the disruption against the glitch.
Yeah, he'll just disrupt them.
Go for the disruption.
Ooh, the trap though. Look at that. He's gonna slow him.
Big. Out of it. As Mickey will be able to swing across, get himself a kill.
They do kill Planet, but it means that the Bach does kind of get away with just some creep cutting. I will say
this elimination? No. This is qualification.
A little too high for my liking.
Good punish on the wave cut. I hate these wave cutters. They need to be punished.
Maybe the stick
He's so
charge,
tanky.
glimpses there, drag back.
Okay, Nisha did not get the kill, which he doesn't love, but
As
it's
you
fine.
say, definitely
Whoa,
compares to
TA
this
net worth for that, by the way, guys.
2K gold right now, difference.
Yeah, Darkseer counter TA,
2K's
but
gotten out
look
that
at his
top
net
in the
worth.
first 9 minutes compared to what Bart got.
He's actually single-handedly keeping this game together.
It just becomes even harder to take over this lane. And not just that, even if you do make a move up top, they have Stampede to bail him out.
Yeah, Mickey he's in his element right now.
Absolutely.
I feel like whenever I look at chat, there's always two people fighting about something.
That shot, ult.
Randomly, I don't know why.
They've got the damage. Smooth moves there between the two of them, Shiro and White.
Yeah, this is a very formidable lane.
Mickey Mjolnir on TA? No, he's not doing that
This
again,
X
is he?
worked a combo. Haven't seen it
He used to
before.
do that, but I think he
like
stops now.
Got the 6
Or
now,
maybe
White.
against Darkseer he will, we'll see.
So, yeah, super strong kill potential down there. Makes it difficult for Saberlight to just be able to turn up and farm the wave.
I mean, look at these two guys.
Active rune does go the way
Look
of
at-
nothing to say.
Look at these two guys fighting in my chat. Mr. I wear jeans shorts says, "Your name is pumpkin. Your name is pumpkin soup. Literally the worst soup. Go stare at the wall." And the other guy, pumpkin soup, says, "And you wear jean shorts. Go sit in the corner."
Tidebound.
What are you guys even fighting about, guys?
But in turn, the difference between the mids, very favorable
Oh yeah.
for Tidebound. Nothing to say. Having that excellent lane against Nisha.
What
They are
the
going
hell?
for smoke. Toby and Nisha together.
Both are
Time,
right.
10-minute
Yeah.
defusal here for nothing to say.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He started it? Okay.
Why is not quite breaking the smoke? That could be Shiro's death.
Shiro
That's not bad, at least the insults were funny. Nice kill on Shiro. Good punish, Liquid. Let's go.
They're gonna put the Stampede in.
Stampeding
to
out.
Nothing to say.
Okay.
He's closing in with the Rolling Thunder. We'll get the opening angle onto Toby. Comes in,
Ooh,
shoots
that damage though. Nothing to say. Has something to say, brother.
They get the call onto
Get out of here,
Saberlight.
Miss Standard.
Saberlight's going down
Oh,
as
this is
well.
nasty. They're
Maybe
getting
people
cooked.
look
Oh, if
to win
TA
it for
dies,
Mickey.
that's the big
Gets
one.
money purged down on towards him, heading up to the high ground.
The
Brown
boys are
will
coming
hold
in.
momentarily,
Oh
but
shit,
close
Mickey in
it
trouble.
onto Mickey. Mickey will fall.
Wow.
Off for the TPI unboxing, but the
Ooh, another
damage
one.
from Cloud
Dude,
come
what
through.
a
The poison
turnaround for
popping.
Tidebound.
Liquid
Massive.
lose 4.
Massive.
That was huge for Tidebound.
4
That roll
kills.
from- I mean,
Bringing
the roll
5
didn't
heroes
do
down
that
here. What's
much.
Nisha
They
doing?
only got
Jorking on the top
disruptor,
lane?
I believe, to
Ay,
start out with,
ay,
but
ay.
Saberlight looked like he turned around. And then they just brought
So owned, actually. That's the power of Darkseer. Like, who cares if he has no net worth? Level 7. Put the Anshel on somebody. OP. Whoa, Saberlight
Okay.
coming in here.
They're
1v4.
fighting the blade mail.
Shit.
Sure.
Whoa.
See if Saberlight can live. He'll get the stun out onto the two of them, but the poison
Oh
stacks up.
no, he's
Danny
dead.
claims another life.
God
Not
damn
the
it,
TP
dude.
and I
What is
guess you
happening?
Sort of assumed that they'd left. They had not. Tidebound stuck around and they reap the benefits from this.
Yeah, that's not
They're
only
chain
they're
feeding.
claiming, They're stealing the stack.
Okay, they will kill Y here at least, I'm sure.
I mean, White gets the call off and there is a disruption.
Right? Surely.
Why? He will.
Oh my god, he goes chop off and he killed him! No, stop chain feeding, guys!
We've got a feeding frenzy going on.
Gotta stop
Even
the
Shiro
feeding.
comes in with a
For
dead shot.
Liquid, that's a lot of heroes you just lost back to back. I mean, what was it?
What
initial
the
kind of
fuck
4,
is going on with
and
Liquid?
then Saberlight again.
Yeah,
and then
and
the two. That's 7.
That's 7 kills.
7 deaths back to back.
Toby
And
Dotes.
what did they get in return? They killed an axe, right? They got Moeta at the start. So it was effectively a 7 for 2 trade. That's not good.
That's true. And you lost
7
your
for
ancient
2
stack.
indeed. It looked so good when they killed
He got
Muerta.
quite
Life
a
was
lot of
good.
kills. Look at his net worth. He's just under Saberlight.
And we'll see if this pays off. Nisha going. Would you
Oh
go
my god,
consider this
Planet
greedy on
is
this?
huge
He's gone
indeed.
for the bots first. In a game where he is playing from behind after a rough start.
I mean, it is kind of greedy, but I don't.
But who
blame
went
him.
for the
I
bots
guess-
first?
Like, if you rush Ags,
Nisha?
it could kind of ruin your game. So,
Oh shit.
Wait, how? Well, what's the downside of rushing Ags?
I mean, because then you might just be looking to fight maybe a bit too hard. I could see them with this early game being like, okay,
Okay.
we're going
Oh
to
boy.
Exactly. Just
Alright.
like game
We have big problem,
Okay,
guys.
split them out.
chill.
Avoid.
We drag it out because they're going to buy all their auras with
The only thing that's missing from his
Just
inventory is
that's
the
right.
Midas
Get
now.
your
Time for
second, third round of Midas,
time for
Alright,
travel
so yeah,
Midas.
indeed, as you say, that
The
must be the
classic
indication
griefer
here that
combo.
bot's been picked up on the Void Spirit first time this time. Just to avoid the action. We'll see if Tidebound
Avoid the
do
action.
that.
Avoid the
so far,
action.
Tidebound, they've been able to bring the fights pretty nicely.
In the mix.
10 to 4, 4K lead. Yeah, nothing to say. continue having an excellent time. I mean, off the back of that move from Mickey.
Issue with voice per Axe Rush, you have nothing that helps in fights and nothing that helps farming for quite a while. Yeah, kind of like that. I mean, the Axe needs to pay off instantly, that you like kill a puck with it or something like that. The Axe call, save Nisha, somebody, the chop. No, he didn't have it yet. He was silenced, but nothing to say is in this second prime here or what's happening, dude.
Looking fantastic this game. Did fall off a little bit in that last one on the quad, but this game 3 coming in hot on the pango and not looking to slow down.
Hot on the pango.
4-0-5. Okay, we'll get out with the TP just in time.
That's a very wise.
Did I use my my copyright to use this on my thing?
I mean, there's a reason every mid player used to watch Nothing to Say.
I don't know if you ever asked me, but I don't really care. It's fine. You can use it.
Sure, looking for gate play.
Boof.
We'll get the setup here.
Should be the kill.
Yo.
Freebie.
Same time, Arlu's in the top tier 1 tower. Yeah, Blink done. 4, nothing to say. In terms of Blinks, we did also see this game, Mickey prioritizing the Blink in his build a bit earlier, gets it before the Deso.
Yep.
Free standard Muerta build come. Actually, he's back Manta. Oh, that's against the Tia, I guess, but I'm still a little bit surprised. Feels so good getting Dragon Lance on this hero. I would never skip it. Copy strike him and get the ad revenue. Ah, yeah, that's true.
Last 2 games, Liquid have been able to shut it down and bring it back in
Bombardillo
their favor. For the most
Crocodillo.
part, obviously, at the end of game 1, they did still lose it, but there very much still was that swing back towards them. So I think, indeed, as you say, we're going to see Liquid play out this period of the game in a fashion that avoids what
Bergie, thanks to the sub, man. Not sure when that was from, but yeah.
Get
Thank you.
themselves back in and only fight when they're certain they can go for a 5-on-5.
Oh,
Let's see if Tidebound
I'm gonna go on boxy a bit.
wanna do anything different in this game.
Nisha is traveling out of here.
Any of this instantly TPs out.
Yeah, it's just going to be the 2.
Oh no, this might be too dead.
Maybe even just the 1. I mean, they're using the Stampede actually to try and bail Boxy
On a
out.
suicide? Ain't no way.
Won't
Chop
get
man
out
is
there,
not going to let
Boxy
that
will
happen.
dunk. But if it's
The
just a
Toby
single
survived at
hero
least.
there,
Okay.
Liquid will be
Am I still
happy.
working out? Yeah, still
That's
working
the
out,
spirit.
boys.
Yep, that's absolutely kind of what they want. That's also why you rush the
Oh,
Blink on
Didi
the
in front of
TA.
Roche pit. Come on.
Okay, this is
What is
nice.
this,
Amplified
miracle?
damage
What is
route
this
heading to
bullshit?
the Roche.
Yep, that should just be a free one. And in the meantime, I mean, you will see Liquid pushing those side lanes. You've got the Blink on the TA. Void Spirit also very elusive.
16-minute Aetherlands SD. Whatever, it's all up to Tia now, but I feel like Muerta is one of the better carries against her, right? Because Tia can't really kill her unless you're a god of sideblading your traps and you sideblade her. Maybe. But the mid diff is really what's the only big issue this game. Plus, I would say the offlane is a little bit of an issue because there's no way Centaur can have as much impact as the Darkseer in general, right? Not after the lane.
So much done. Any sort of time they give Liquid is just going to be playing into Liquid's plan to gear up for the comeback. They've absolutely shown us they can pull off Liquid.
Watching while I'm walking 10k steps on a treadmill when? I'm never gonna. I'm not at one of those 10k guys, but I'll walk maybe a little bit later on the treadmill. We'll see. We'll see.
Open up the map even more. That's a Diffu Blink shard timing.
Because what's on the list really if you're Tidebound? What are you looking to
A bit
next
later.
to sort of tick off?
Right now I'm a little lazy.
Towards the victory.
Could be this kill on Nisha. He's on a ward, but yeah, for now, it should be to close out the map and either force a tier. I mean, ideally, you force the top tier 2 while
Got
you
out.
smoke across with the rest to also kill Liquid.
10k is 2 hours, not that crazy. Are you guys serious? 2 hours of
So
walking?
you should not just
Bro,
look to
what
take
the
towers,
hell,
but
guys?
also
You guys
protect
got
the
nothing to
map.
do or what? I mean, neither do I, but still.
I mean, they could look for a smoke. Nothing to say. He
10k is fine, like
the strongest hero on
a
this map.
week, bro. A day? I can't do it, man. No way.
See what they go for.
Every day? That
Silverback
sounds
did
crazy.
finish up a pipe.
I know that he's in here. Don't want to commit too heavily onto him though with this blade mail pipes. The least appealing target right now.
I don't know. I still can't. I can't fathom it's 10k there. It's so much. Nisha is getting his first item around
Nisha
like
also went
25
straight
minutes
for the
in, maybe.
shard after the travels, just to help himself more with farming
Okay,
some
bot shard, yeah.
neutrals, easily pushing out some waves. Wise
Ooh, they found Nisha. Yo, cameraman. What's happening to Nisha? He's juking the
They're
axe.
still hanging around Nisha.
He's got
There's
2
5
steps.
heroes surrounding him. Is there a way out? Nice usage there. Wait, he didn't jump again though. Maybe a mistake? No, he's baiting hard. He's baiting. It's good. The glimpse? Perfect glimpse on nothing to say. Perfect. He's dead. Huge. Huge. Offlane Toby, boys. Let's go. Now post 5 Toby. Stand in, Toby.
I missed 3 fucking hits in
Another one. Yeah, buddy. Hellscream with the 37 months of tier 3 subbing. Thank you, brother. Thank you as usual. My man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They may be ahead, but a bad fight. Liquid's gonna know it. They know that they can turn up and punish.
Thank you, brother.
That's just quite good from Liquid, I'm not gonna lie. That's
Yeah,
like
3k gold lead
knowing the
gone.
heroes so well individually. Nisha
Beautiful.
toying with them at least a little bit, making ever so much space for his team and dragging Typon in all the way to the tier 2.
Hellscream.
From 5k down to 2k.
There's a guy named Hellscream in my pubs, which I really dislike though. But you're not him. That I know for sure.
A new smoke being rolled here.
Toby
by
back to
Tidebound.
Gorgc chat. Not yet, not yet. He will come back for the. We could get, you know, chat. We can try to get Toby for a co-cast when Insania is back, and he can tell us the secrets of Liquid. All right. We'll ask him to come join us for one of the Liquid games, maybe. Deadshot ain't going nowhere, son. Oh, he's just dead. There's nothing he can do. I like that this axe plus 4 is not kill stealing that much. He could have walked up and chopped there, but he's keeping calm. You're not him, Hellscream.
For the position you're in, I don't know if Typon is currently getting enough. Like, look again. Mid is getting pushed out all the way. Bot is getting pushed out all the way. Nisha has just been, like, literally living within the top area.
My stand-in... Oh... that's not much you can do about that one. That was a lot of damage. 13k network TA though at 20 minutes though. Despite not even having a perfect game. Mika is... healthy and well right now.
This tier 2 top seems a bit scary. You can see, you know, Tidebound don't want to immediately go for the push onto it again after what happened last time. They have to be prepared for the counter.
Yeah, Axe is post 5 this game.
It's
kind of hard to play post 5 Axe because you want to fucking kill steal everything, but you probably shouldn't, right? Yeah, he's got half the esports on Centaur. Not a good Crimson game though, so he's gonna skip that for sure this game.
They might fall back themselves onto just trying to get like the PKBs online. PKB for Shiro being the important one. It's gonna take a bit of time, and again, that time that it's going to take, Liquid's going to be very happy with on the other side of the map.
I mean, this Aegis didn't really grant you anything. I mean, I don't want to
Fucking song is stuck in my head now.
Gold, but they're not currently stopping like the map split that Liquid have, which is really, really good.
Yeah, Liquid are all over the place right now.
That's a finished Aghanims on Nisha. I mean, he might be lowest on the net worth in terms of the cores, but his hero's starting to be really useful.
No, it really is.
Does Axe have a bot? Does he keep spamming hearts? No, guys, it's not that complicated. Some pro players, instead of the regular ping, they bound heart to it. You can do that now instead. So instead of pinging normally, he just pings a heart. And for some reason it says it in the chat too. I don't know why that is, but yeah. See, now he's doing his ping ping. Oh, that was a good shadow poison to catch him. Perfect call timing and just chop him, brother. No need. No need. Hold it, hold it.
That's the Blink Dagger Gold secured here.
Sad draft as usual or the throw as usual? Well, I don't know if this draft or throw this game. Honestly, like literally just mid lane went extremely wrong. Maybe drafting Voice Spirit was stupid. Like Liquid could have picked Pango for themselves.
Liquid to sort of make the calls to turn up and try and turn the team fights.
Or something like Queen of Pain wouldn't have been too bad if it was available. Dift.
Won't be easy.
Get Dift, what can you do?
Let's see also where Shiro decides to take his.
I think they wanted Storm or Ember, but they both got banned, so they settle with the shitty Spirit. Ooh, that would have been important.
He was shelled. Actually, if Saberlight pops his Blade Mill and blinks on top of him, then maybe Bart wouldn't be able
Watched
to
OG too much? Maybe.
Very quick on his fingers.
But I think after that OG game, guys, I think unironically, it seems universally we're just not getting any Void Spirit picks anywhere. Nobody's picking it. Everybody watched that and they're like, nah, we ain't picking this shit anymore. Fuck that. OG were the sacrifice.
Very close to the BKB for the next fight.
Except Liquid. They want to try the one last time.
Towards them. You know, with their own BKBs online on Mickey. They are not afraid of a fight. 8k down.
Bombardillo.
If they get a good jump, Liquid, the team fight will not be simple for Tidebound.
See what they find. They're currently hoping for an active rune pickup. No one is biting though, so they're gonna advance a little
Active
further.
mindset. When was the last time I used a controller? That's a good question, bro. I don't touch that shit with 10 feet pole. Last time I used a controller. I'm really trying to think. Okay, 2-3 years ago at the Lisbon boot camp. Sorry, Lisbon. At OG's house. When we were watching TI from there. We played Mario Party and then I used a controller. That was the last time. That was a long time ago.
Doesn't quite feel
I
like
see
a
them
6 to 8K lead,
HTMT. I merged the chats. What happened to right click voice spirit build? The build all miracle always went. We've seen a little bit of voice spirit carry, but not so much lately. If there was a TA 2000 in this tournament, he would have done it for sure.
They're trying to bait at the moment a little bit, maybe with Shiro showing. He's got his full BKB on the way out.
He is very, very strong.
Yep.
The last few times they've found a support kill here or there, but they need something bigger. Mickey would be a fantastic.
I want to say we saw Muerta carry lose yesterday, but hey, La Parezi with the 88 months. What up, brother?
He's out, yeah.
Thank you.
This sort of move's likely to be coming in, and he is away just
BKB
in
Muerta,
time.
nice TP. Perfect read. Perfect read by Y as well, just a little bit late. That would have been insane.
Another ward, which they didn't really need, but they were hoping, of course, to catch Mickey there. Let's see what Liquid can do in return. Going for their own smoke.
This could be a good one, yeah, because Mickey TPing over towards the rest of the team.
They tried playing Mortal Kombat on keyboard. I mean, I just don't. I haven't watched a lot of Dota tourneys where is Muerta getting Manta. It's mostly just for TA this game, I think. It's just a generally pretty good item against TA. Oh, whoa, there's a big fight. Come on. Can they kill Y fast enough before he gets... No, Planet got his shit off. No. It's a disaster. Mickey's out of position. BKB into TP, I guess. TP, Mickey? No, they're turning, actually, a little bit. Or? They couldn't burst them, guys. They couldn't burst them. I still don't understand how you don't buy Dragonlance on a hero like Muerta here. Okay, he's buying it now, thank God. I was like, it feels so good, dude. He's getting it.
At least for quite a while. This Pango.
Yeah, here comes Roche. Liquid has to start split pushing.
He just melted.
Since you can't burst the... I mean, okay, if Nisha was there, they could have bursted the SD. But you gotta wait until you have items now, I don't know.
Just kidding, he has no terrorize. But maybe he still wants to be... Maybe just see if he wants to try.
Whoa, Boxy making a play. Little early.
Boxy tries, but fails. It's Tidebound. Roshan's gonna be theirs.
He's trying to be like Saberlight for real.
We'll see what they can get done with it this time round. Why already charging straight up towards the top? They're seeing if they can maybe catch out Nisha. Cool's gonna be off the mark as he tries for it blind. They do have eyes on him now though. Nisha.
Bombardillo, crocodillo. Oh, Nisha, this is not an easy one. Is Axe not a blink? Nah, he's so dead. Not again. Disruptor ulti. Trying to save. Stampede? No! Ooh, come on. Ain't no way he's getting out. My Nisha. No, they use everything to save him. 2 ultis, still not enough. Okay, guys, let's look at it at the bright side. If they lose today on Liquid, that means we get Liquid tomorrow at least, guys, right? That's good. That's Pog.
Big kills. I don't know if they want to turn this into more yet. You do have the banner. You can go high ground if you want.
They still have BKB. They still have the ult hit for Shiro.
Yeah.
Oh.
Another pause.
What's going on here?
Classic headset or what?
G. Okay.
G. I don't know if you can just pause and say G, bro.
I agree. What's happening?
OD Pixel knows.
Here we go. Back up.
Gotta stall, Liquid. Gotta stall. 8k lead, but it feels like more for some reason.
See where they go next.
Maybe because there's a voice spirit. I don't know. I mean, honestly, most of the lead is only on the supports. Look at the net worths. They have like 4k more on each support. Like, that's fine, right? That's okay.
Tidebound really going to want to give it
For
with this Aegis.
net worth is usually a little bit more valuable, depending on things. Like, it's about timings, right? You get a BKB earlier, you get a Daedalus, whatever it is. Gonna make more impact than like a random Glimmer Cape sometimes. Depends, but yeah.
It's also around the time where you have to pick up a gem if you're Tidebound. Again, it's the same story. You're playing against a TA.
Bombardillo,
If they ever want to go
Crocodillo.
bottom,
Bombardillo.
You have to cleanse like 10 traps.
It's coming in.
Let's have a look. Tier 2 in the mid. Trouble hit.
Well, Liquid have all the information in
The stupid song is stuck in my head. You guys don't even know the song. I haven't played it on stream, but
Ooh. Careful.
I mean, why?
Pi linked it to me yesterday, and he said I should listen to it. Now it's stuck in my head.
Let's hit high ground. See what happens. Sheer on the push.
Top axe very valuable. BKB piercing. Yeah, it is. It actually is. It's good.
Not quite. Seems a little indecisive. I don't know if they want to fully commit. Oh, Y has an idea about the Wisdom Shrine, perhaps. Well,
Nisha. Trying to make a play. No blink on axe. Ooh, Bombardillo. That was close, brother. That was close.
Not quite. Nisha gets out.
Nisha feels like he just feels like
does finish up the basher.
Feels like I feel sometimes, you know, unlucky. Everything, nothing is working out for him. He tries to steal wisdom, doesn't work. He tries to escape any gank, it doesn't work. Every CS he did mid, unlucky against Pango.
It's under 2 minutes left on this.
Sometimes it is like this.
They could look, of course. Again, this is the siege wave. You have Aegis and a banner.
Yeah.
If you want to go high ground, it is with this wave. If not, looks like they're drawing down bottom.
There's still a tier 1 and tier 2 for the taking down there.
Aghanim for the back against TA. Very nice, very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's Aghanim.
Once more, he's just living within this top lane and the side.
Every CS, bro. Oh, this Aghanim on Nisha feels. I'm sorry, this SMY feels so wrong. Look at the color coordination in his inventory. Aghanim, SNY travel. 15% status resistance. Is that really gonna save him? I don't know about that, dude. For a post 5x, he bought Aghanim, guys. They're going in. Where's the damage, though? Wait, Bach is dead. Nice. Don't underestimate Nikitie. Who is that? Oh, the call. Oh, those side blades hit perfectly. Easy. Fight, fight, fight. Gyro? Oh, they popped his ulti. Why the ulti even? BKB TV! Get more, get more. Ah. Nice fight for Liquid, let's go.
Again, Liquid
nice fucking thing, whatever it's called. TA Dota, boys, TA Dota.
They only get the disrupt to kill twice. Any sort of push, it's put to a stop. Tidebound are going to be slowed down.
I mean, they're doing it really well. That call could have been quite good, but I think Toby, with the buyback, he held them in place around the outpost. I mean, I want to point it out again. It's just like last game.
That's a big BKB use. That was a 9-second BKB for a BKB TP, guys.
His teammates, they may be dying around him, but he always ends up getting the killing blows.
Is an SOI for the Pango roll? It's still pretty trash, brother.
Okay.
Still pretty trash. Bombardillo, Bombardillo. Nisha is getting his BKB soon. I like how there's so much focus on Nisha, even though he's having like the worst game. But yeah, SNY is trash nowadays. It's like only good for the... You should think of it as a regen item more than a status resistance item. The regen is still pretty good. Health restoration 20%, but the 15% status resistance is so like... Sometimes you can't buy anything better, but I'm not sure if it was the right decision for him here. But yeah, it's for the axe mainly, I guess.
Cannot play against TA like this. There's too much info on the map being given. I'm pretty sure
Puppy won the game. Damn, Edge beating... Who did they beat? Heroic or what? What was Edge versus?
Are they showing anyone? I don't think
Edge
so.
versus Heroic, yeah. You said they won though. Yeah, don't need to permaban that guy. It's 8k up on Heroic. Oh wait, this game wasn't over. Wait, let me see. Let me just memorize that guy's name. Where is he?
It's just a question sort of with these sort of kills, what can they turn it into?
Okay, NPC underscore chatter. All right,
Shoving out
let's
the
see.
bottom wave, so there's no bottom wave to work with, so they can't even really look straight towards these towers on the bottom lane.
Tidebound need to start placing some side lane wards, like on these corners. So you see the Void Spirit, you see the Willow Centaur. Like
We'll see who wins that game then. You already should be banned for lying to begin with, because the game is not over.
Because this mid control is not giving them very much. Again,
And currently, they're even losing.
Fully pushing it in.
Yeah, he's played a really nice recovery game. You know, had such a tough time in the lane, but you're seeing now he's level with the farm of nothing to say.
Pom pom.
I mean, at this point, the boots of
I mean, it looks like it's over.
very much
No, it's over. Game is over. It's highlights. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely
Spare him.
perfect
He
thing to
subbed for
do in a
21
game like
months.
this with-
It was high. So it is over, guys. All right.
They did,
Or
yeah,
what?
Liquid
Game is
are
over.
ready
Okay,
to
guys.
get this
He's safe.
game
He's safe.
into their
He's
territory,
safe.
into the way that they like to play.
Okay. All right.
And it's not
He
just
was
the
right.
Willow.
He's safe for now.
He's,
For now.
Like, he gets to push out the lane Nisha. He
Just,
goes
we had an
for
incident
the
yesterday
C-swap.
where someone said,
They know that Tidebound
where
is
someone
ready,
said,
want
what
to
was it?
defend one of their pushed in
Spirit
lanes.
lost, and then we were like, oh, Spirit lost. We're not gonna go watch that. Then we went to watch that, and Spirit came back from Mega Creeps with 1 HP thrown. We just have to be diligent. Be diligent.
Still a bit of a difficult jump. Does have.
I have to double check.
disruption back up behind him.
Mod him? No.
Yeah, Liquid happy to chill a bit themselves. They know
I didn't
Roshan's
defame him,
protection
guys.
up
We just
soon.
investigated him. We investigated him. That's all. We have to
Approach
do
will be a big
investigation.
one for
Due
Liquid.
diligence.
As that one, I'm sure they'll spend no time holding back from. They will not let Tidebound take that. Let's see where we're going to see the Roche. It is. It's going to be the slightly longer respawn this time.
Doggy, next 10 months. Thank you, brother.
Which, of course,
That's
does favor
crazy.
Liquid, because they know exactly when it spawns with the TA.
Yeah, a little bit. He's back, you know. He's above the Pango now. He's chilling. I'm not sure if he's gonna have more impact than the Pango though. Pango is pretty powerful with these items, but he could.
Hold the area around the Roche pit.
He's clawed his way back into this one.
Already with the TPs coming over towards the mid, they're already trying to set up. Liquid definitely going to be able to make more happen with these moments. As
I think I'm feeling a little bit sleepy, guys. I'm gonna go get a. I have a little coffee in my fridge. I can go get it. Did I get a caffeine addiction, guys? Or what's happening? Wait, one
for
second.
killer Tidebound. Why? Can he get the opening?
Searched
Looking
up.
at Mickey. He's already out with the blink. Why's still going to try and chase, but Mickey's too far. They'll settle for Toby. They do get the opening torn. On towards Mickey, but he's able to get the BKB off, and the Stampede's there as well.
BKB Stampede, but
Mickey
Mickey
on the
is
run.
in trouble, I
Blink
think.
Can they
Gets the
continue to
kite.
stay on top of him? They can't.
Yeah, they're
He's
barely.
out with the blink TP.
I got my famous. These are always on discount, guys. I always buy them.
They get out with a 1-for-1.
30 grams of sugar, caramel frappuccino. Here we go.
He's just chilling. He's
I need to wake up a bit, bro. I'm so tired.
You know, he's ready to join when he absolutely needs to.
They need to deal with
They have so much sugar. It's so stupid.
freaking activities in this game.
Let's see how much it is. Ingredients.
They need to kill this rat.
We'll have the Daedalus for the next one. Swift blink now.
5.5% sugar, but who knows how much of that is? I don't know.
Daedalus for Shira.
Beat us.
Roshan. Still a minute to go.
I found it. Caramel
Tidebound, they have to
frappuccino.
be ready.
Let's see if we can find it. How much is it in this? I don't even know, brother. Whatever. I think it's like close to 30 grams.
Well, Mickey does not
Sugar
have
crash in 3 hours. I need some energy, bro. I don't know what's happening. Yesterday I was tired because I hadn't slept. I went to bed like really early, 11 p.m. or some shit. And then I slept till 6 a.m. I woke up for a little bit and I slept again. But now I'm again tired. I don't know what's going on.
That's true. They do. Because it will be a ridiculous amount of damage coming out.
I
from
definitely
Shira
caught up on
this
sleep,
whole
I think,
fight.
at least.
And we'll be
I
going
don't
for
know.
the blink next. Absolutely necessary to make sure that he is in the right
Do I read
spot to
books?
just blast
No,
out the
I don't
damage.
read a lot of books. I started reading Shogun a bit to try to go to bed, but I kind of stopped recently.
There aren't too many on the board. He's got one available for each side.
It was pretty good. Inject some testosterone. That's what I actually need, huh? Bombardillo. Tasty? Yeah, it's good. It's not bad. Okay. As long as it wakes me up a bit.
He is wandering around.
Can read Pog. I can, guys.
Try and get out some good wards on the Willow.
But you know, it's hard to motivate yourself to read when you can just scroll YouTube shorts, you know what I mean? Oh, Mach dead first. Good. Buyback insta though. Mickey is almost dead. Oh my god, he's just dead. No way. That was unexpected. Run. Nisha needs to bail. What? Nisha. 1 HP. 1 HP. Oh, he got him. With Saberlight's dying breath, he got Shiro. So clutch, so clutch.
It works. They get the 3 of them. They're going to get the 4 of them
Okay.
as well as Toby's chased down. Nisha, the only one to live. I mean, Tidebound, once they did get
Dude, I thought Nisha killed himself when he didn't jump away with the voice spirit. Holy shit.
And as we saw this time round, this team fight.
Nice, Marcel. It's
A can
nice.
of pop is around 15% to 40% sugar.
Yeah, but this is not pop. This is a coffee drink. I don't know what this is. Oh, you don't think it's that much? This tastes really sugar. Wait, let me just... Nisha! Again, everyone's trying to be Saberlight on Liquid, but they're not.
All good, all good.
He didn't die.
So this should be Tidebound getting another Roshan.
Let me find it, guys. It's this one. Yeah.
As quickly as he died, as quick as he was ready to press that buyback button and get
I bought them because there was two for the price of one. Okay, let's see here. 9.4 grams per 100 milliliters. How many milliliters is this? 250. So 25 grams of sugar. Almost. Not bad.
Like, Mickey couldn't initially BKB because when Nothing to Say rolled and jumped over the cliff, he bashed him with his axe into the foam.
It's stacked to the gill. Not as much as a Coke, but it's stacked.
Nothing to say safe. Liquid, they'll have everyone back up. It's an amplified damage rune that Nisha's going to have to play with the next team fight. There's the call, though.
That's a good one.
Quick grab on the mid.
Nice kill, yeah. Wow, what a game. Back and forth, now Aegis on Pango.
Tidebound.
I thought they would give it to Darkseer because there's no buyback. Oh, Refresher Muerta. He's peaking already at 40 minutes. This is an insane timing.
It's caused them many an issue.
How the fuck are gonna deal with this? They're going to go in. Maybe Burst Muerta? Hold up. Is there a reality? Does Toby have eggs? No. Not even close. They got the axe? Almost. Oh no, this is bad. Jeez. Oh no, Mickey. No.
The double support buyback coming in for Liquid. Mickey's BKB soon to come to an end. Shiro pots the refresh. He's ready for round 2.
It's so scary. Get out.
Mickey's out with the refraction. Blink out.
Yeah, they only lost Toby and Boxy, but the 2 buybacks used.
There's still another astral step at the ready though. So
almost blink call.
Tidebound. 2 kills.
Awkward fight. Perfect save by SD there, stopping the burst on Axe, and then cheese popped. Nova. Next to 6 months.
In his hands. Just the refresher shard being popped there by Shiro and the cheese being used by Y to keep themselves alive.
So tense.
Liquido.
It is only the supports that had to buy back, so the rest are still okay.
I think I'm losing my mind. I feel you. Oh, wait. Okay, he BKB'd and ulted. Saberlight, just get out and it's fine. He's so dead. He didn't even pop pipe. He didn't even pop pipe, guys.
Wow.
Wasted disruptor ulti too. Why did Saberlight not back?
He got shredded.
Yeah. I don't know if he could have, but he didn't try. He didn't pop pipe either. Ay. Not good, guys. Not good. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna keep serrated shiv? Not sure. His current neutral item might be better. Because of the attack range. If he doesn't have attack range to choose from, he doesn't want a new one, I think.
Shiro getting closer and closer to refresh roll for himself.
Why Manta Muerta? I mean, it's simple. It makes him more survivable, good against TA. That's all.
Looks like Shiro wants to desperately hold on to his tier 3 item with the attack range, at least for now. Can't blame him.
That's understandable, yeah. That's a nice one to have. Looks like nothing.
How much is 25 grams of sugar? I drank that in like 10 seconds, bro.
Nothing to say still with an impeccable game. Only 1 death to his name. He's doing really well when it comes to controlling Mickey in these fights.
How many cubes is it, guys?
Keeps rolling on him. Yep. Then at the end, even just make sure
7 sugar cubes, Pog. Let's go. 4 times the daily dose. Perfect. I got my daily dose, thank God. I was worried. Now time to have my sugary vitamin drink as well.
Maybe now that the refresher is done on Shiro.
They need to somehow clutch him, but it's not easy. If you do want to kill the Muerta first, you have
I need to
a
walk it
Shadow
off.
on top to
True,
deal with,
true.
which means you would need to designate Nisha to get on top of the SD while you try to blow up Shiro.
How much is in this one, guys? Let's see. Whatever. Who cares anyway? 4.2 per 100 times 5. This one has another 20, guys. 20 grams sugar in this one too. I'm gonna be stacked to the gills today on sugar. I feel like I need to stick with water, guys, for the rest of the day.
Tidebound.
It's 07 otherwise. For fuck's sake, man.
Not gonna quite look to smoke up. I mean, again, this is the age is gonna be expiring.
Yeah, 6 slotted on Mickey.
Able to wait that out from the
But when this rolling guy comes in, plus a wall, there's not much you can do.
The butterfly next.
Plus, when the pos 5 has a BKB piercing stun, it's always scary.
If he wants to spend up, we'll see how they hold on to buyback gold now in this situation.
So yeah, that's why Shiro isn't getting a new neutral, by the way, chat. He has attack range on his current neutral.
Yeah.
It's better than anything he can get, I guess.
Really turning back up to the fight could make the difference at the outcome.
Well, Saberlight wants to go for the cart.
Free shard? Yeah, the cart could be good.
You can save your bros, especially Mickey on the TA. Can keep hitting.
Yeah, the cart is good for that, but it also gives you stampede during the cart, so you can counter like SD ulti with it. You can like run away from whatever the fuck happened to him last time. Would be big. Daedalus, Nisha. Is it from 0 to hero here, boys? Any carry the game level 25 with Daedalus would be sick.
Try and fight here outside of the base. Tier 2's already gone. Look, we're just seeing if they get an opportunity to catch anyone stepping out alone. They're looking.
Can't I drink my coffee black? I actually do drink coffee black when I drink coffee, but what am I supposed to do? Like brew a cup while I'm streaming? Ain't no way, bro. Blink call on Boxy. He didn't die at least. Saberlight, oh! Ah, he died in 1 second. Why are you running in like that? The pistols. The pistols do it again. The fucking pistols, mate.
80 seconds. Maybe seeing if they can look towards Shiro, but looking towards him a second time, it seems pretty impossible as to say he's still got Refresher ready to press. Nisha will at least cut down a courier.
Saberlight needs to stop overestimating himself in these fights. They're scared of going high ground. Actually, they could have gone high ground. They don't know that Liquid are not even defending right now. Now they realized.
Why we'll put a stop to it.
See what they can get out of them.
There's a buyback available. Before the fight, Nisha will get himself a shield room.
Okay.
Returns for the defense. Holding off on the buyback for now, Saberlight. They're going to get the jump in.
Good poke.
Defensive disruption again.
If Toby can somehow get an Ags, guys, he's gonna solo this game. Solo standing. It's so big if they just Ags ulti this guy. There's nothing they can do, dude. Well, they can disrupt him, but that's one save only, small one. Why am I shaking? I'm actually a little bit cold right now. I'm trying to shake up some heat.
Let's see how Tidebound get to regroup.
Maybe also the caffeine and 30 grams of sugar. I don't know. Might be related.
I mean, Tidebound have a very good ward here around the Wisdom Shrine, but looks like Liquid will wisely back off.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty.
Tidebound still hanging around. Liquid, they know, playing very cautious how they stick to the base. Only at the moment, Boxy heading out.
You can press BKB when SC disrupts you, even with disrupt drags? Oh, really? That one I didn't know. I know there's a few interactions like that in Dota, but I'm surprised about that one.
He's gonna have to chase pretty far for it.
Boxy, it's fine. Oh, that's a good catch. Kill him. Nice. Nice. BKB used on Mickey, though. They don't want to compete. Whoa, whoa. We have to use some shit, actually. Fine.
Nisha's reaching in, see if he can get a catch on nothing.
He's reaching on Nisha. He's kind of killing Nothing to Say, almost. Second BKB on Shiro used, guys. He has nothing left. Can Saberlight not feed? Oh, nice disruptor ulti. They got him. Kill the Moreta. Kill the Moreta. Nice, Saberlight. Nice.
They've killed Shiro off.
Big plays, Liquid. Let's go.
They're going to definitely look to force more here as they'll look to Bark. Bark's got nowhere
Ooh,
to run.
these BKB usages by Muerta though, they're giving it. She's giving them a chance.
Massive kills, Shiro and Bark dead.
And that's against
Nisha
a
is
double
back, guys.
refresher usage
Mid-diff
also
my
from
ass.
Both Shiro and nothing to say.
I feel like every time off screen,
They're winning the crucial fights again.
Shiro just fucking slams his keyboard and uses everything. I don't know. Does he not have Swift Link, by the way? He does not. This is why you want Swift Link, so you can really get in there when you use your spells, right?
Tidebound, they need
There's no Saberlight running into him, feeding randomly right now. It's good.
Mickey and Nisha are they're just going ham in these fights.
Hello will be replaced by Hey Chat by 2050 by the new generations ruining the English language. Mind the problem you're saying?
He's ready for the big stuff, Nisha.
Chat.
See how much Liquid can get done.
It should be a Rex. They don't want to buy back Muerta here, that's for sure. Roche is up soon.
Liquid now ready to pressure Tidebound zone. That's the middle Rex.
Yep, freebie.
It's gone.
Wait, they're going for 2 racks? It's kind of greedy, but maybe it works.
Not up for 30 seconds. Shiro up in just under 10. Fortifications there.
20 seconds left for Bash.
Shiro if they don't care because Bark's still out. How safe do Liquid need to play it? They'll play it safe.
Liquido.
Well, they know the Roche timer. It's not very long. 30 seconds for the spawn. If they're set up quickly, they could look to take it.
Now it's going to be so quick. I mean, they're smoking up type and they have to run straight over.
Oh, yeah.
They're coming. It's spawning pretty late for a Roche, right? Isn't this like max time? I think it's basically max time.
Well, Liquid have by far the buyback advantage here.
Yeah, they have a lot of
Especially
buybacks.
with
They have
the
the
outpost on their side.
outpost.
Ooh, good dead shot.
Okay, chill.
Smoke as well up front, Liquid. Both teams knowing how hungry each other is for this team fight. Nothing to say. He's going to show the mythic of the catch there with a who stop the damage coming in from
Nice
Mickey. He's
burst.
gone.
Nice burst, guys. No, he has buyback.
He's going to use it. Liquid, they'll pull back a little bit as they reassess the situation. But they'll still be more than happy to fight. And eyes on Saberlight, but again, why doesn't want to make the jump on him? And Saberlight's actually going to get the jump on her.
Will poke, kill the plus 5x. Yeah, they forced 2 BKBs. But it's fine, Saberlight's trading his BKB for that. I think it's fine. He has pipe. He is tanky. Like watching Ace himself play Centaur. Wait, nothing to say is in deep? He refreshed another roll though. Oh, that's nasty. Good play by nothing to say. Nisha dead. Oh. De muerta, de muerta, de muerta.
But Saberlight's back in once again. They have to use the defensive disruption to try and protect Shiro. Shiro's in trouble.
Oh my god, Shiro. What the fuck? He had refresher? Can they finish him? Nisha bought back. Traveled in. No! Shiro died. Mickey has buyback. But Saberlight. That also with buyback. Okay. Is everybody gonna use buyback here or what? Holy moly. I don't know how many buybacks were used. So Pango, Muerta, and Darkseer all bought back. I know that for sure. Boss. Okay. Mike. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. My fucking mic was stuck in my ass, dude.
Okay, so you have Nisha, Shiro,
It's
Mickey, Bark.
impossible. Guys, it's not normal. How do they go to LAN and suddenly the headset, the microphone, everything, oh, the Discord, everything stops working 3 times a game? No way, brother. Can they stop already, brother? What is this shit? What equipment are they using? What the fuck, bro?
And they are very reliant on. We saw, you know, but so the second round there from Shiro is able to get the job done.
Some vintage 2002 Logitech headset or what? Like what stops working 2 times a game?
Mickey might just buy his own refresher to get the BKB out. Here we'll see it again.
So the start here, you know,
this was a crazy fight though. I mean,
and at this point with his
Pango
fight,
kind of
it's not
carried
easy
with
for
this fight,
Shiro
obviously
to
coming in here double rolling
center anymore.
after.
Now BKB's up. helping him a lot against the damage.
That fear was clutch. Saberlight
Tidebound
doesn't
are
have
trying
to
throw down on him.
die.
Just takes a bit too long to get those kills, and even when they do, Liquid were
That
very
refresh
quick to
right
come in
there.
with those buybacks.
If Toby was a little faster on his ulti, I feel like he might have been able to hit it there. Nah, he didn't. He didn't have time. But Nisha got so bursted there. First time.
Into the Roche pit. The smoke's coming out from Tidebound.
They're gonna fight this. Bach. Bach's in a crazy spot. Chat? Okay, Mickey got the Aegis for that.
See if they can chase on for more at Tidebound. Saberlight now going to come in with the buyback. The bash catches on to Mickey, but he has the Aegis on him. Even if he's
Okay, Nisha, you going too crazy, brother. He got cheese off. Ooh, that was close. Muerta almost killed herself on the blade mill. She doesn't have BKB. Saberlight's the one fat now. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Wow, I thought Nisha was gonna die back there. Oh, he has no buyback. Guys, 3-second BKB. Not enough. Is that game? Liquid did it. Nisha redemption.
Just didn't sort of find a position to TP out in. I mean, with the two of them dead, I think that's game over, Kezu.
I think it is.
Toby ulted a TA illusion? No way. I don't believe you.
Nisha survived with one hit to then get the cheese off.
Yeah, that was 1 HP.
With buyback on cooldown.
Yeah, if he didn't get the cheese off there, this could be a bit of a different situation, but the cheese was there.
He did?
Looking to close this game up. 3 versus
That's why, guys. To save them.
Do anything to stop them.
Hey, nothing to say has to come up. Giga ultra monster clutch.
It's got to be, you know, he's got to roll.
He has refresher in 25. It's kind of a big deal, but 3v5, I don't know. Planet blinking in, baking people with his BKB.
Nothing to say. Doing what he can to try and
No, I mean, there's Aegis TA. This is too hard. Voice Spirit. Pressing some buttons. Honestly? Oh, they got him with the glimpse. Nice. Easy dieback, yeah. GG. Wow, Liquid are through the group stage, guys. Just like that. Cougars. They're happy. Insania is gonna get to play, guys. Offlane Toby did his job. Easy clap. Didn't grief. Didn't grief Liquid in the group stage. Isn't it crazy?
Had 5 cans of pop before this game.
I think so. Isn't it crazy how the one series OG lost was to fucking Navi of all teams? They actually lost to Navi. Navi, they beat OG, they beat Heroic, and they beat Tidebound. But Navi got them. OG looked harder. But this was some weird ass games. I'm pretty sure Tidebound were overall like playing good enough to win that. But yeah. Alright, let's jump over to Edge Heroic for now. So we're gonna have 2 last series of the day, guys. Is this one, and on the other stream it's gonna be let's check. On the other stream it's gonna be Navi Betboom. So obviously we wanna watch Navi Betboom as well. But right now let's follow the puppy. They gave him Chen, guys. Big mistake. We wanna watch this a little bit too.
It's the similar archetype.
Yeah, let's see.
The logic is the same.
Let's see, boys. Bice.
Better and worse.
Bice. Edge versus Heroic. So Edge won the first game. This is elimination, by the way. So Heroic could be eliminated. Puppy plus 3 South Americans might eliminate the dominating South American team, which is Heroic. They're 1 game away. Parker, last pick, Lifestealer. Pretty good. Pretty good Lifestealer game, I think.
So there are some benefits there.
Not bad. Mid co-op versus Puck, classic. Good Enigma pick too. Yeah. Winnable for Edge. Winnable.
But I am a little bit less impressed with the pacing of this hero with what you're doing. I think a Batten would have been really nice for the overall macro of the lineup. But it's also a comfort thing, perhaps. Maybe Parker likes Lifestealer better in this.
When is it time for a stubborn to give up on a hero or never give up? Never give up on your hero, brother.
Both heroes, same logic, same archetype.
5 hard carry bans. I mean, they're scared of Parker. You know they are. Parker is the Anakin of South America, you know what I mean? He's this Anakin. They fear him. He might be the chosen one, but therefore everybody hates him, you know what I'm saying? But he's kind of a Sith too. Daydreams, thanks for the 40 months.
Why is Puppy on Edge?
That is my one concern, because that does mean that you can get outpaced by this Heroic draft.
Yeah,
Thankfully,
good
they do
daydreams.
have heroes that can sort of like
Why is Puppy on
always
edge?
take
He's just
that
standing in. I guess they didn't get visas or something. Same with
Max.
Parker, standing in.
There's still heroes that can kill you as much
Peter
as you can, like,
Parker.
as a lifestealer, heads up. At least with the Baton, you had that, you know, they have to wait until they cutting blade me through the borrow time. With lifestealer, they don't have any such concerns. They jump me, I will die. I don't have any save on my team to help me.
I wonder.
I feel like I don't dislike Snare, and I don't. I mean, I kinda don't dislike Synderen, but I don't think they're a great caster pairing, to be honest.
I think that's a really free.
I'm not sure why. I just don't like them together. I think they should have different pairings with casters, in my opinion, guys. What do you guys think? Am I crazy?
Well, remains to be seen how this is going to play out.
I don't feel like they have like the what do you mean? What do you call it? Chemistry.
Than last game, by the way. 0 overlapping heroes. Everything is new. On the side of Heroic, yeah, no repeat heroes for them either, but they have a couple of heroes from the previous
Snare's
game.
too serious or something? Yeah, this like maybe they're double serious kind of type of shit.
So,
Epics next to 46 months. Thank you, brother.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Real
another trivia
recognize
question. I
real.
guarantee you do not know the answer to this.
Thank you,
How
brother.
many
Thank you.
games do you think Parker has played Lifestealer in his career?
They reported off Sinner needs a goofball to play off his straight man act. Yeah, kind of.
46.
Okay. For bonus points, when was his last game on Lifestealer?
What was Parker's last game at Life, sir? I have no
4
idea.
months ago.
You could not be more wrong, my friend. Lifestealer for Parker, 3 games, 1 and 2, and the last game he played was in 2024. So
He doesn't play a lot of
plays
Lifestealer,
all
huh?
the time, but I imagine he's been grinding pubs with this hero.
I mean, close enough.
Yeah,
right?
it doesn't feel like a very Parkery hero, but if it's a free Lifestealer game, it's a free Lifestealer game. I would rather play Ursa in a game like this, but I guess it was banned, right?
Only what, 2 orders of magnitude?
Good enough.
Parker got bit by a puppy and now is a pro.
Did get a 2-2 trade on the bounties.
Parker, but bit by a
Nothing untoward
puppy.
here. And this, my friend, is a classic. Parker
Would that not
versus
make him a
Queen of the
dog?
Middle.
I don't know. Dog man?
Is it still down to pure lane mechanics like it used to be?
Peter Parker?
With the way the game has developed over the years, with
Wait, is
water
King Jungle's dead up here, by the way?
I honestly feel like this game
Is he
most of the
choking?
time is probably just gonna
It's
be
close.
pretty even. Like both heroes will get farm. You can both spell farm. One has the orb. One has the scream. Historically speaking, when
Not
Silver
vampires?
was
I mean,
sort of
you've seen
matchup
Spider-Man,
was
right?
Closest, it was still puck favored. But
Spider-Man got bit by a spider. I guess got bit by a goat.
lane now, maybe.
Classic. PP. Easy for PP. 1965, guys. Did we Google this at some point? What the fuck happened 1965?
If it is a 50-50 lane, I think PP will win it slightly based on what happened last game.
Yeah, we've Googled this. It's a blue link for me.
DK versus Ember matchup.
The escalating of the Vietnam War. Alright, PP. You need to relax a little bit, brother.
If his lane mechanics are just better than analogs.
Martin Luther King Jr. Alright. This guy needs to chill, bro.
With Puppy against Whisper and Schofield, you were wondering how it's going. So far, it seems like the Axe is doing.
I was born. My mom was born 1964.
Does have a
think.
fairy fire,
Close.
so don't think Puppy will be
I was
able
not
to beat him
born then, though. That would be strange.
Running the mana burn convert standard.
Little
stuff.
Spider-Man got bit by a
Most
spider.
teams will start with the Mind Stealer
By a
mana
goat.
burn, super oppressive in lane. Of course, this ability did get nerfed. It used to be way stronger on level 1 on the creep, but now it is down to the intelligence of the target.
Who are these teams? Guys, all we need to know is this is the best South American team against the prodigal son, Parker, and some South American teammates, and Puppy leading the charge.
That also gets like some experience, so it levels up as well.
So there's a lot of stake, and it's elimination, so it's a lot of stake on this match. There's the pride of South America is on the line,
Against Mind Stealer.
plus elimination, obviously.
And yeah, that's what Dota's all about. It's about annoying your opponent, so why not?
If your opponent is enjoying the game, you're doing something wrong.
That's right.
Much quieter early game than we saw earlier. No real skirmishes happening. Everybody showed up with full HP in lane.
I don't know if I would be watching the game if there wasn't Puppy in it, though, I'll be honest. It's a little bit biased because Puppy is in it. But we also have another one starting soon, the Navi versus... Who was it? Navi versus... Okay, spaced out again. Navi versus Betboom. That's not a terrible win either.
Trying to fight Axe. It's like a
Navi are the dark horse of the tournament, 100%.
bug
This is the famous build. Triple a chainmail and triple ringlets of protection. So much armor, and this W does like crazy damage. Right now, lanes are not going so well for Edge, huh?
Way stronger.
I'm worried for El Parker.
Nade mail gonna be potentially built by him, but right now he just has triple ring of protection, so he's chilling. Mid lane though, Analog is still very even with PP.
Yeah,
both of them are gonna get the same levels. Even the deniers are very, very close.
King of the jungles. Puppy still here. I'm rooting for him. Hell yeah, brother. Of course we are.
Where do you envision the first?
He's the one of the last remaining bastions of real old school Dota.
Top, I think.
Like, imagine how many years ago all these other old school players retired. Like, Ake, Loda. We're not gonna count Gorgc because he's coaching still, but kinda like Gorgc, right? No Tail. No Tail is not even that old school, but yeah. Light of Heaven, all those guys.
But when they're on cooldown, you're quite vulnerable up here, actually.
He is the last remaining fucking standing guy. Universe Fear, yep.
Side of Heroic so far in the top lane. Yuma completely free farming, and remember this Enigma was picked against.
Who the hell is left from those guys, brother?
32 and 7 into the 17.
Merloni, yeah. I don't know. Was Merlini? Yeah, Merlini was a pro player for a while. That's true. Thought he was more of a caster, but
And
that's true.
If we look at his net worth, it is ahead of the Lifestealer, so he's definitely ahead, but it's not like a gargantuan leap in terms of that full net worth.
That's a fair point. There's probably like maybe 5 of them are Eidolons.
Jiao wait. Yeah, there's so many. I'm just trying to think of all these old names. Nobody plays Dota anymore. Wild. I guess it's just real life things, right? Catches up to them. They want like a house or a family or some shit like that. Parker in trouble. This is so bad, actually. The root is 100% hit. Parker is low. The first blood. No, El Parker. You cannot let Parker die. Double blood grenade used. Schofield used to be the protector of Parker. Now he's the murderer. That's fucked up, dude.
Maybe Heroic have cracked the code. You just gotta ban.
Give China some love, Zhao 8. True, Zhao 8. He's still a little bit involved, but I feel like if you're coaching a team, I don't think that counts as like still being super involved, right? You're involved, but you're not like a player still. Not like Puppy.
Actually, I feel like in terms of the carry pool,
it's not the same.
It's very.
Bot lane is rough for Lifestealer. It does get better now that he has phase boots, but still, Vitaly, he's just dead. PP poo poo is getting cooked, bro.
Does get off a spell onto Analog, but unfortunately the penitents need somebody to be there to lay in the damage, and nobody's around. Analog will be A-okay. Schofield escapes away from Michael.
A-okay.
So we do see Edge committing a lot of resources, getting nothing, and losing out on the Enigma in the top lane.
These two side lanes are going really well for Heroic. They're so far ahead on net worth right now. Monkey King is also not even necessarily that. Oh, hang on. These might get more here.
Nice one.
He'll just get out, I guess. Michael, can he connect? It's pretty fast.
Yuma? No. Okay.
So,
King of the jungles. Vitaly in prison in Philippines. He's playing straight from the prison, brother. Look at him.
700 minute 7, and this trajectory continues, then I have very little faith in the Lifestealer being able to offer a lot until, like you said, the hero oftentimes falls into this trap of I just need one more item. And if that's the type of game you're going to be playing on Lifestealer...
This is looking like a 1-on-1, boys. 1-on-1. I don't know. I don't trust Parker on a bronze tier Lifestealer here, bro. I think he has Dota Plus. I actually think he just does not play this hero at all. Let me check his Dota buff again. Dota buff. Does he have... Actually, Parker's type of guy that wouldn't have it, you know what I mean? Also. Jim Park. Let's see. Lifestealer. Nah, he has 10 Lifestealer games in his whole Dota career, pretty much. Like, it's... including pro games and pubs, so it's really a hero he never plays.
I think it used to be better when Lifestealer built like Omelette, Basher, AC, you know, these kind of
Armletto.
I think it is much
Dorito tier is real. Ooh, nice cogs. Blocking off, didn't call the co-op. It's still good. Whisper didn't get chop off. Nice one. Edge. How hard can it be? I mean, it's everything is okay. A hero isn't hard, right? Let's just take Bristleback from an example, right? Bristleback isn't hard to play, right? But are you gonna be better at are you gonna be good enough or comparable to the people who play Bristleback as much as, let's say, Noob or whoever, right? Else, right? You're not gonna be on that level, you know. If you're competing to be the best in the world, everything is hard. It's a competition, you know. Ain't happening. Or Amar. Let's just say Amar. Amar is a better example. You're not gonna be close to Amar's level. So the amount of games will matter. But yes, Bristleback is kind of an easy hero, but you're not gonna be close to the best.
Yeah, PP really rising to the occasion.
And if you want to win Lifestealer games, you better be pretty freaking good on this hero, I think. I will see though.
Not bad. That's a good one. Mid lane. Michael was hoping to catch analog.
The reaction's always funny. It like takes a few seconds.
Pee pee poo poo.
You're like,
The problem is your demeanor, like your pattern of speech doesn't make it apparent that you're memeing directly. You know when you hear like Lacoste or something, you're just like, oh, this guy's memeing.
that's what
Of
it
the
is now.
jungles.
You gotta figure out whether
Let's pay $50 to be ranked 300. Bro, I don't know how much that one account buyer we had the other day.
I'm not very smart.
That was ranked 130. I wonder how much he paid for his account.
You can't see. You
I don't even know if that's that expensive anymore, but it's kind of fucked up, dude. That you can buy accounts at that rank.
So, if it is indeed the case that this Enigma is getting this far ahead, should Heroic be starting to commit additional resources to contain him?
The one who sold it was also like a former pro player.
Maintain their farm patterns until they get to the Blink Dagger on the Axe and the full Desolator available on this monkey.
I remember I had a friend,
First item death,
when he quit Dota for school. Wait, what's happening here?
It's going to be the first Wukongs of the game thrown in by Yuma. It's going to be the Queen of Pain and the Clockwork.
He sold his account to like get rid of it, right? Oh, he's out. He sold his account to get rid of it. He sold it for $500. It was like, I don't know, he was like top 100 or something. This was like, we're talking 10 years ago almost. But yeah, that was $500. I don't think it costs that much anymore. I think nowadays it's not even close.
Otherwise, he would have been crushed in the river. And instead, it turns into a 1-for-1 trade.
But yeah, either way, don't go buying accounts, guys. The point is, it's a fucking waste of time. You're gonna be sad playing, your teammate's gonna be sad playing. Not gonna be fun. You know, that's the crazy part. I understand smurfing, you know, I get it. Like, you feel like the big man, you know, oh, I'm bullying all these guys. I do not understand account buying. You're just gonna be miserable, dude. It's not fun at all. It's just, you just, oh, I wanna sign up to be a bitch for 100 games in a row. Oh, that's me. I wanna be clowned on. Like, what? No. Fuck that, dude.
Witchblade first, Axe is going Blade Mill first. So in terms of playmaking, for a while, Parker might be quite safe to get toward his Radiance.
That's fucking crazy, brother.
We already established Enigma is farming a lot. This hero is a monster.
People thinking they're delusional, think they're better. Yeah, but it's still crazy, bro. Just, I don't know.
Gonna be on Heroic then to try and increase the tempo.
What type of shampoo do you use so I know which one to avoid?
Witchblade, so he's
I don't know, brother.
Maybe one of the things that's making them a bit more reticent is they're like, well, if we mess
I use whatever the fuck is that says for men, and it says for the body, for the hair, and for everything else. Face, ears, one and all. Those are the best.
So I can understand a bit of trepidation on their part.
10 and 1.
Another power rune, but this time it will be analog.
You can probably do your dishes too. Yeah, that's right.
Immediately activating it just to push out the wave here.
They might come up the hill and maybe steal some stacks if they can find any. And there is a triple stack on the hard camp here. Nigma sees
not
it.
having it, but he doesn't have a choice.
So hook shot.
Do hook shot at least onto Schofield though, so they're gonna try and secure him. With the Sonic Wave, that might happen. No way. Shadow Ram TP out. There's no way he makes it, and he does.
What a TP, dude. I mean, this game is even, and Edge have the slight edge. Huh?
I guess 20 sticks plus Fairy Fire, or excuse me, plus the raindrops were enough there. I thought
there's a lot of regen in this W form on Willow. It's crazy, dude. It's absolutely not balanced. I don't know why Willow got a buff like that. I feel like she didn't deserve it. What the fuck?
One of the things that will create some problems is now that Sonic Wave is
Swap top net worth. Slightly ahead of Puck, but Puck is considered more useful in general later. Parker managed to, after the phase boost, the bot lane was more manageable.
You know, normally
He has
you get the
infest
blade
too.
mail,
Gotta be a
you
little
have
bit
puppy
careful
nearby
though.
you, you'd smoke immediately go
He has
fast.
nothing to
That
infest.
maneuver's gonna be
Michael,
difficult.
come here. I wanna be inside of you.
Fight that's happening, Yuma
I feel like that's like a chocolatier lifestealer play. I'm just saying.
down Parker almost immediately.
The level 30 lifestealer play there is to run to the creep wave. I feel like, and infest there. That
I
was
think Heroic exploited
a
the
little
fact that
bit,
he knows that
a little
he
bit
can do
goofy.
nothing about it right now.
At that time around, the Yuma rotation just works. That's the big difference. He gets the connection onto the lifestealer, and then X gets the call, and the moment that happens, it's just over. Even with Hand of God, he still died because
Ay,
X
ay,
is
ay.
blade mail.
Michael,
The amount of damage
please,
he
por
took there
favor.
was-
There is Michael and Schofield in this game, by the way, guys. It's finally happening.
But now,
They're not in the same team, but it's
Edge
there.
will try to go back the other way. Now they can go up top.
They finally reunite.
Nigma- I feel like it's a little bit surprising that this tower has not received any more pressure.
Vessel,
than it
first
has,
item Enigma, interesting.
given how
Good item against Axe and Monkey, but still surprising, I would say. Whoa. Oh, they cut him.
Nice midnight
Poggers.
They destroyed
Actually
the
good.
trees of
Black
the
hole, yeah, I like it. Just pop it, brother.
All of the game committed in onto Yuma.
Clean.
The Monkey King is gonna die for this one.
That was really good by Vitali.
Done by the Enigma.
Vitali also happens to be a guy in prison.
Some damage with the illusory orb, but it's not gonna be enough. By
Michael
the
and
end, there's
Schofield are gonna break him out.
Analog.
It's happening,
He's actually
guys.
trying to
It's
just
all
destroy the
happening.
creep wave on back. Michael coming in towards him.
Oh,
He's gonna try
did Puck
and
fuck
break
up?
the fight. There's the hook shot. They can't
He has
get
Q in
Michael
1
inside
second,
the
but
box
I think
right
he's just
now,
dead.
and he has no way out. Manifest on
Oh.
top of him. PP has the blink if needed, not even required. He dies to the final Manifest tick.
Everything is
Yeah,
connecting
bleeding out
out.
a little bit here now. Heroic, 2 different cores dying. They lose the top tower. In the meantime, Parker is farming. So in similar fashion to game number 1, just back and forth action. Nobody really getting a
of the
big advantage.
jungles.
In game 1, it was eventually Heroic that finally got ahead by a big amount when we got to the later portion of the mid game. But then that lead.
Will I
didn't
pray
get
Mecha
close
Break?
this
I'm not sure what
game.
Mecha Break is, but probably
So
no.
if that's anything to go by, if the fact that Heroic had a 12k lead last game and couldn't convert
PP
it,
got
now
gripped
it's gonna
hard.
be dead
That's
in game.
right.
It just turns out Edge is the better late game team, and this is a great position to find themselves in at 15 minutes in. Parker will probably get himself what looks to be a 17-minute Radiance on Lifestealer.
King Jungles is gonna run away from the egg, not getting baited by that shit. Smart, smart.
Nimble run away with a Pogo. Yep.
Oh, that's the call.
Finds the call.
They
will definitely kill the Enigma, but what is happening in this fight? They're getting outnumbered, dude. They need to run. PP. Get out of there. Decent amount of damage. Is there any more action here? No, Lifestealer's not here. Yup. 3 for 0. Alright. Back and forth, back and forth.
And that's 3 kills picked up for Heroic, and it cost them nothing really. Ultimates that they were prepared to use anyway.
Parker
for
is
the fight.
not
There you go. Back the other way.
ready.
Now the question is,
He needs his butterfly. I mean, sorry, his
win
radiance.
the next fight. Because we know it's going to happen.
Parker is reading that they're ganking him. He was actually wrong. Could have stayed for one more creep and gotten his radiance.
So they will not have Black Hole for a minute.
But he was close. He
PP
wants this
doesn't have
creep.
Sonic Wave, and they still don't have the Radiance for Parker. That's one of the big problems, right? This Radiance is just
There we
been
go, you
delayed
got it.
so long on the Lifestealer.
It's coming.
I don't
It's
think
pretty
they're gonna
late,
fight
but
it
it's
now.
fine.
16 minutes, 30 seconds. It's not good, but it's not terrible, right?
Is Quap Blade Mill good? Yeah, it's good because you have to get Blink in there to use your spells. And it's the cheapest items that like kind of makes you hard to focus when you're in there, right? Because you're gonna blink in, you're gonna do like a third of their HP and damage like randomly, right? With your E and whatever else. Then if they kill you, like try to kill you, your Blade Mail is gonna like deter them from trying. It's kind of nice.
Interesting moments.
I feel like Blade Mail in general is a good item, right? So I'm starting to think like you should buy it on more heroes in general. Like let's say theoretically Blade Mail, maybe not Lifestealer. Trying to think of a cool Blade Mail hero. Anti-Mage? You blink in on Anti-Mage, you press Blade Mail. Seems pretty bad, but whatever, you know?
Like you said, Parker now does have his Radiance scaling into the SNY. We'll see what routes
Vanguard
Rob
Blade
will
Mail
take.
Anti-Mage
There's
build.
a lot of variation in the Lifestealer builds. Some of them go AC after this, some of them go straight Basher, some of them go for the Aghanims heads up. Some of them go for the
Ember we've seen quite a lot, yeah.
Really depends on what Parker is feeling.
What facet is the best for Lifestealer? Arteezy uses the other one? Oh, don't tell me. Oh my god. Are you serious? He went to this fast? Okay, this is a chocolate tier Lifestealer for sure. Everybody does Gore Storm now. This Flesh Feasting is dead, bro. Nobody does Flesh Feast. Yeah, this is... Lifestealer... Not only has Parker not played Lifestealer more than 10 times in his whole life, he has not played it recently and see what people are doing.
PP, Whisper wants the jump. There's gonna be a hurricane coming in from the Wild Ring Ripper.
PP in the
Did
roots.
he disable the Blink Dagger from Whisper?
That's what I was thinking, but I don't think so. I think he was just not in range.
Wasted coil though. It's nothing to do with RTZ, but it's like everybody's doing the other facet now. The Gore Storm over Flesh Feast. Gore Storm is really strong. They buffed it twice.
In the vicinity. Well, they keep the tower alive middle. So for the side of Edge, wasting more time away
Well,
from
Playmat
the
is great because you lifesteal from the
quick
reflect
one
damage
that
to
you
Succubus
mentioned
facet. I
earlier
don't
that
think you
wouldn't be that
do.
fond of this Desolator first
Some
item
people
from
say
the
that, but I feel like
what's
that
the
is like
problem with
5-year-old knowledge kicking in. I don't think you lifesteal of
This
this.
it's fine. When I was looking at his quick buy, I saw him building the Deso, but I didn't notice
Wait,
that
it
the
applies to
Deso was
pure magical
into
reflected.
the area.
No,
It's okay. I thought he was
reflected
going towards
damage.
Deso, that was a little bit wild.
Succubus spells and also applies to pure magical reflected damage. Oh, okay, so it's a very special kind of spell lifesteal. Okay, it does actually reflect. Because there was a while where you could spell lifesteal off Blade Mail, then they removed that. But the facet is special.
right before the spawn of the Tormentor.
Yeah, it's nice.
So Heroic will be able to control this area, make sure that they have access into the Tormentor.
I had the year-old knowledge. This one is new though, to be fair. It's impossible to know everything about all the new facets, alright chat? Nobody does.
That's what the Death was for, baby.
Yeah, that's true. It is definitely.
When was our last ranked match? I played 2 nights ago, a little bit.
Factored into the decision. I think more than likely he's.
I play a little bit off stream every now and then as well.
And you want.
Wait, like in the middle of the night if I'm bored or something like that. But not so much.
You could have considered Battlefield.
I played on stream like 3 days ago, I think.
I don't think that would have been
But definitely not playing as much as I used to, that's for sure.
too crazy, but
Might come top now from Edge. to
King of the
contest.
jungles, he got him, let's go.
Vacated by Heroic. Beautiful Hulk by Michael. Mid Icarus dive.
Parker
Burst it down.
was waiting for the last hit.
As the Tormentor storm. Perfect timing.
Well, the nice part about this facet is it's kind of good to not get bursted with, right? Against X and whatnot, so that's nice.
stole the kill. Very nice. And that's a Torm for Secret. So in spite of them killing up top earlier with the Monkey King,
Ooh, the fear.
Scorpion.
Ooh, they finished it, right? Yeah.
Actually connect, but
Parker
it's
just
gonna
TP's
probably
out.
die
Holy
for
shit.
this one.
Okay, it's fine though. It's actually good.
From
It's only Willow up here.
But with that yourself going with power cards, there is no way out
Easy,
for
easy.
Scorpion. Nice highlight reel, but
King of the
even
jungle.
worse death.
yeah, he was hoping to terrorize the heroes while they're killing the Tormentor to allow the Tormentor to regen and deal some extra damage and then maybe stall it out. But instead,
That
he
was a
just
good
combos
terrorize.
with
It almost
get
worked.
caught and
If
killed.
he hits one more hero, it's gonna work. Oh my god, Park. He already has BKB on Whisper. He's been farming so much now. He's dead on Vitaly. Vitaly, you ain't escaping this one. Ain't escaping prison, ain't escaping this one either.
The axe call, they even commit
Drop.
the
No need.
Wukongs for this. They want no possibility of him surviving here. He just goes down in a hurry.
Isn't it fascinating to watch these two teams play and feel like it's never the same team winning 2 fights in a row?
Monkey Echo Deso, why is that good? Well, in this game, Heroic need building damage, right? They don't have anybody else hitting buildings. So Desolator's a little bit of a bonus.
It felt okay.
This
that's
feels,
not-
it looks like a pretty nice
they
Deso
really
game in
won 2
general.
fights in a row, and that's what gave them their lead. But then they
Echo
lost
Saber
with
is
such
to
a
have
big
one
lead.
mana item on the hero.
It
It's
was
kind of
a
nice to have
little
that.
bit of a wish-wash of draws for a bit. Eventually, Edge won a couple of big ones back-to-back, and then they closed out the
Easy for PP.
In this
Easy
series so
for
far, no
PP.
lead has really
Didn't he
felt
get
like
bail? Is Vitaly out? I'm not sure
very
actually.
late in the game, so
Why no refresher
we're
on
not gonna put
Phoenix?
too much stock into any
Well, I mean, it's early game, and he's a +5. He could rush it,
seems
but
like the teams
Pretty
are-
sure-
kind of early to think
Close
about
to
that,
my
maybe.
favorite position.
Thank you.
All the
68
South American
months.
fans in
Appreciate
chat
that,
are
dude.
just like, guys, this is how it always is. What are you talking about? This is just how the region rolls. You're expecting clean games. Go watch East Western Europe. Mid lane, they jumping in onto Hawk. The Aghanim shot revealed from the Queen of Pain with the silence.
Nice,
the Sonic
nice.
Wave. They
Very
get the
nice.
kill.
Extra, he even held his infest on Parker. Didn't even KS this time.
PP is
I would have
missing,
been
you're gonna be
tempted.
scared. It's gonna come out much bigger than expected.
That
Yeah,
is true.
Especially when it's infested by Lifestealer, who didn't even have to jump out.
Blink in. Oh, Heroic.
Now,
Okay,
but
This is deep.
Whisper already on the high ground.
They can't go that deep, though.
BKB has Blade
PP
Mail.
can't go that deep, guys. It's a little bit too much.
on Lifestealer hitting him. That's not great, but he didn't have to use his BKB at the very least. Well, now we're back down. Now Edge are making moves. They're trying to take the mid tower here with the Eidolons plus Lifestealer. Looks like they will be successful. There's a little bit of an. It's always worth.
Are they gonna blink call Lifestealer? I think they might die if they go on Lifestealer. Unless they execute perfectly. They're gonna back off, though.
Frost Mage is quite valuable here.
Backdoor
The
protection.
Lifestealer versus Monkey
Save
King
them
matchup.
maybe.
This does affect
Marsh
him in a pretty
Mage,
big
Cloak
way.
Aura. Yeah, Puppy's been collecting some auras here.
Plus the attack
Unholy
speed.
Aura. Wait, that gives 11 HP regen. That's quite a lot, actually. Holy shit.
But of course,
The
now that
smoke
Edge
up from
pulled that
Heroic.
Huck
off,
has nothing for the Quap Silence and all that. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's
Big
what they're
smoke,
trying
big
to do
smoke.
from Heroic. They're looking for the big wrap around here. On the high ground.
This is crazy, actually.
Nigma's trying to find some vision of these heroes. Nobody is availing themselves.
Vitaly's
just yet.
standing in the pit.
Vitaly's
Whisper
still
broke the
sitting on
smoke.
Roshan pit. He'll break
He
the
knows
smoke onto
something's
the
up.
axe. I'm not sure if they saw him, though.
Doesn't blink in,
They
though.
don't have any vision outside. But now they infest themselves. Here comes Edge. Looking
Oh!
for the side of Heroic. Yet again, they find the
They
side
missed.
onto the pot.
Parker knew that was bad.
Is he gonna die for this one? Did get to Jones gets away. The blink of an eye.
What the hell?
Well, will come in right now. There's gonna be the call.
Black hole is insane!
Who calls them all but the black hole?
Oh, that spell, though. But Parker, it's not enough. They need to kill the monkey. He's not dying. Oh my god. They were so low. Parker fucked up a bit too. He ran after the Phoenix kill for some reason. But Phoenix uled. Oh my. That was such a good black hole, but the monkey arena was already down. 7k damage on monkey almost. What? They went all in on him, and then he has the new facet. He jumps to a different monkey and gig.
back soon, but
What the fuck, dude?
celebrating that team fight win for a little bit.
They
Not
edged a
really good
little
for
bit too
spells,
long. A little bit too long.
Great supernova. It was a solid black hole as well, but Monkey King, that's why this hero can be so dangerous in games like this when your carry is a lifestealer. You can kind of get baited into thinking you can beat him, but if he gets off the Jingu stacks during that
Look at
fight,
this. He ran after the Phoenix here. I mean, he wanted to stop the laser. I get it. But if Parker just insta-committed on the monkey, I think they win that fight, funnily enough.
every fight in this game, that
They
moment
win the fight if he just hits monkey 2-3 times. Or even Axe would have been good too.
like that
But I get why he ran after the Phoenix, but
so
yeah,
much more
still.
tankiness because of his ult
Damn it.
and his sustain. Perhaps he could have won that fight. For the side
That's
of Edge.
unfortunate.
The nature of how it
Well,
breaks down
6k
is
lead now.
difficult.
Now it's a little bit
Obviously,
tougher.
Infest initiation, but didn't really feel like the infest did very much. So
What is Parker buying with this
it's good.
booster? Is he buying Ags? I think he's buying
Now
Ags.
a 50-50 win expectancy game. Would you believe it?
Blop.
7k net worth, 5 additional kills. Gaben is still like, nah, gang, I've seen enough. I know this is even. Although
Hook
this might increase
shots.
the odds as they get a hook
Can he
shot
be
full.
fine?
Lifestealer was
Yeah.
silenced up, but he might be able to get off the infest.
Yeah,
Whisper's
nice
trying to do
infest.
his
Good.
utmost.
Are they gonna go in for Whisper again? Yes, sir. But the laser is good. They need the Quap ulti to burst him. Oof.
Helping out
Didn't
with
kill
the
Parker,
Sonic
but he's
wave.
low.
Sonic wave from
Piped.
BP secures the kill.
Wow, that was
Parker,
important. They
he's
needed
running
that.
around. He does have
Huge,
Arrow on
huge.
top of him. He needs someone to
PP
help
went
him.
in.
Wukong's command on the
Oh,
high ground. They
whoa.
find both
PP,
of them.
relax, little
Burst
bro.
them away with the Wukong supernova combination. And in the meantime, everybody has to flee from the side of Edge. Heroic get themselves a 2-for-1 exchange, making themselves feel a lot better in the process.
Yeah, Edge were not expecting all of Heroic to show up there, but that Wukong's command immediately just wins that fight. And he blinked in
It's
with
the
a
Schofield.
follow-up.
Schofield goes onto Parker, forces out the rage.
Hey, he's fine.
Fortunately, Axe is dead, so he feels very safe making that escape on Parker.
An 8k lead. And this is one of those games where this will eventually likely come down to, can Enigma find a good black hole and can you kill in it? That's still the big question mark here. Parker will now receive, I believe, an Aghanim Scepter in a moment. I think he has it completed. All the components are flying out. Nope, not
What do you think about Harpoon on Carry BB? My friend did it, kinda owned. I mean, he probably already was owning by the time he got Harpoon. It's fine, you know. It's just nothing special about it. Parker finished Ag soon, alright. Ag's not what it used to be, right? Doesn't disarm, but it's still a low cooldown spell. Pretty nice to use. Infest like that. I'm surprised he bought it. Like, he strikes me more of a guy that wants to just right click. It's a bit more utility based.
It's been rather uneventful for Lifestealer.
Definitely would have preferred if he'd gone
Someone
for
told me
Armlet Deso.
Someone told me if you get too many strikes on YouTube, the algorithm changes to fuck you. Damn, I'm cooked, guys. I'm getting strikes like every day.
We'll need a lot more time to get there. It's not gonna help if he's dead.
Every day they fucking play their little Hammana song on the mainstream. I get one. Every day. Alright, YouTube is cooked, boys. That's sad. Or a fucking Hammana song too as well.
Inherent value in that hero to hero matchup. So while Armlet Deso is heavier single target damage,
God damn it, dude.
also is you pigeonhole
That's
yourself
annoying.
a lot more into the type of fights you can take and how your hero interacts. So I personally think the Radiance is the
Let's
better
see.
choice, but I don't know if I like the Ag's
It
second.
did
over
feel
something
like
AC,
my YouTube is getting a bit
talk
cooked,
about.
but I never thought about it.
We'll go
Whatever.
with that.
It's not much I can do about it, right?
I understand the
If I want to
Ag's
stream on
logic
YouTube,
being nice, but I just don't know if you kill him.
but I guess I
That's the
can't stream on
problem.
YouTube if they're gonna cuck. I have no
AC,
idea,
you get
bro.
a lot of
It's
staying
okay
power
though.
against the Wukong's command.
It is what it is.
You hit a lot harder.
When Facebook stream,
Go for the
yeah,
AC.
Facebook would never do this to me. It's true.
Gets any bang for his buck.
Here's a new item from Heroic as well. They have a Parasma available on this puck. We're gonna see if they can catch anybody out here.
Daedalus
Stealer and
on
Clockwork
Monkey King.
are
Holy
showing.
crap, Yuma's big.
Nice farm, bro.
He just had BKB a moment ago, and now...
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, Parker, get out of there.
Literally one-shots Michael. Parker trying
El
to get himself
Parker.
away.
Oh,
Didn't
Infest
go
Whisper.
for
He's
Whisper.
hiding inside, but does he want to be inside? How long is he gonna be there? He's out, but he's called inside the monkey arena. He's just dead. Yikes. Yowza.
Easy kill.
Puppy, get out.
Did not help.
Pop ulti. Yuma is almost dead, which is kind of funny, but not enough. I think this is rough. The Quap is giga dead. All the creeps died too. Oh no.
Heroic just catching them and killing them so quickly. The damage output has become a little bit too much to deal with.
Honestly, yeah, they're ahead on Heroic, but that fight bottom was really what fucked them. It was so close. This build on Yuma, I like it. It's very Chad. Daedalus, Desolator. Parker wishes he was this guy. Instead, he has like Ags.
All right. Good news for Heroic. They're now up by more gold than they lost last game. As they
Okay, so Heroic were up 12k last game, and then they lost, huh?
Can they close
Yeah.
this one out, or will Edge find another late game comeback? They have Enigma.
King of the jungle.
He's queuing up a 30-minute Hand of Midas. That has me less
Should the BB
inspired
carry
than
facet
most.
always be red? No, you can go green. Green is fine.
You never know.
This game is a little
I think it
bit
depends a
tougher
bit on the
though,
game,
because
but yeah,
Yuma is
red
starting
is
to
fine
go
as well.
quickly take
It's not
over.
really not as much of a difference as
Yes,
people
you have to
think.
back himself
You don't
up.
really
Part of
itemize
the
differently or
problem
anything,
with the
so.
Lifestealer, you know, you're talking about like the other build can pigeonhole you. Let's say you don't.
He's
invest in
going
the money,
back
right?
for a Midas on
Do you really
Vitality.
feel
Okay,
like
guys,
you'll
this
invest
is
in
not
well into your
legal.
gold here?
How does he not just
With
queue
the
up a
items up there.
refresher?
I think
What's
if
this
you
Midas
use
gonna do?
Monkey, this isn't worth it.
What the fuck?
I really feel like it is that black and
You think a
white.
new
It's the
hero will
problem
announce
I
that
have
this
with
TI?
it. Can you
I don't know, it doesn't feel like it was that long ago we got
Other
Kez.
situation
Kez
that
it up.
feel valuable.
But maybe.
Um,
Was it long ago we got Kez? Let's see,
it's obviously a big
Kez
deal. It's kinda
release
like
date.
it's pseudo-satanic when you invest
It
in so
was
much during it.
7th of November.
Matters so
Already
much.
7 months ago we Kezzed it up. Holy shit, that went
But they-
fast.
They still can just
And
kill
Ringmaster
one
was-
combo, or Monkey King still is so far ahead that he's gonna destroy.
I don't
you
know,
just
sometime the same time, right?
At all.
Pretty much. August 23rd. So
Thing is,
Kez and Ringmaster were
Heroes
released
never-
kind of close.
Monkey King 20k, Lifestealer 16.5. It doesn't sound like that much. It sounds like, you know, Monkey
Still
King
not in
is like
Captain's
20,
mode? Yeah, that's kind of weird, right? I feel like Ringmaster has been in Captain's mode a while.
Then you factor in
And they got released almost at the same time. Only a few months apart. Where's Kez? Kez it up.
Can they pursue for more? Whisper misses the call onto this Clockwork, so he is able to escape. Yuma, though, does see him, could go on top of him. The monkey wants the clock. One boundless strike should be more.
Oh, Black Hole on Monkey. They need to finish the Monkey, but he has ages. Okay, Willow died. I think if Parker decides to finish him. Okay, they got him. They got him. Nice, actually. Vitali is dead. Kite them, secret. Kite them. I mean, Edge. Why does it almost take a year before new heroes in CM? Because Valve are scared. They want to balance it first, is what they say. I don't know how much true that is.
Despite getting a kill on the monkey, it took so long for the follow-up damage to come that Heroic reset and still win the
Hyper
over.
chat performance by Yuma this game, I would say. He doesn't even have a nice lane top lane, but he's kind of soloing.
And they had it. So it's a good-looking black hole. Just doesn't matter because what are you gonna do in the second life? They don't have the tools
Yeah.
to.
It was too much for the black hole.
Silver lining here for Edge is that Lifestealer did not die this
Can you
time.
turn on geographic location for the
So
stream?
He is progressing
Ah.
toward that AC
Lazy.
or BK.
If PP edged longer, do you think they would win that fight? I mean, yeah, probably.
Damage does this build even have?
They need to stall these fights long.
8,000 gold into survivability. 8k gold.
Sinner is molding at Parker's build. Yeah.
The Monkey King,
The crazy part,
it's all value.
The crazy part about going
Midas is coming, guys. He actually wasn't goofing around.
doesn't
Holy
even
shit.
keep him alive in these fights against this heroic lineup, you know.
What the fuck is this Midas, bro?
I think the BKB is pretty good actually, but I
It'd be cool if you did season a certain parts of the year. A group of heroes on cooldown. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if they will ever do that though.
I think the Ags is gonna be bait.
I think tournaments could do something like that though, but Valve are never gonna do it themselves.
I am not much of a lifesteal player, as a small disclaimer. Maybe I'm just spouting complete nonsense here, and that makes no sense to not get these items here. I'm just looking at the fights.
It's
you know,
stretch.
this isn't even.
Yeah, a good old therapy Midas indeed.
I am a lifestealer player, that's why I'm 100% confident that BKB is not gonna help. Like, he's gonna get BKB and still get called, and still die to right checks of humor.
Confident that Parker's item
100, bro.
is not gonna help, then we're in trouble.
I don't know. I think BKB on lifestealer is very core. The problem isn't Parker's item build. The problem is he needs one more item after this to really be useful, right? The BKB is actually kind of nice because yes, he can get called, but the blade mill doesn't work if he gets called, right? There's no item he can really buy that helps him that much. 35-minute Midas, boys. Let's go, Enigma. When he I don't know. What's the logic behind the Midas? He's buying it. I hope I know. I prefer Satanic when else or BKB. Yeah, it's fine to buy Satanic too, but there's a Willow in this game, right? So as soon as your BKB ends, you're gonna be controlled out the wazoo. Sorry, Rage. I think the BKB is actually correct. I think the Ags, on the other hand, I'm not sure about. Jesus, this puck is god tier right now. He's not scared of anything.
Hobo checking in.
Oh, Bo. Thank you, RC. I appreciate that, bro. It seems too late for Midas. That's for sure, brother. Definitely a sus item choice.
There you go.
Parker changed his mind. He wants to keep Gorgc Mithril Hammer and then buy Nullifier.
No, it's no way it's doing.
You know what happened? Somebody clicked on his build and they were like, dude, what's happening? And he's like, okay, my bad.
Well,
he's like, we need damage.
He's buying the BKB, right? There's no way he keeps these two items in inventory.
So it's hard for him to stick on targets. Even during Black Hole, they're not guaranteed to be able to kill the guy they want. So I think
yeah, I feel you, Illyria.
A very, very good purchase in this game. It just
Axe probably because he's scared of the Monkey Man fight. True, of course. The problem is I feel like the way he'll use Axe against Monkey is that Monkey is just gonna wait him out and then he respawns inside the arena again and he's fucked anyway. It's a way to just all out the Monkey arena, I get it though. It's not terrible. Will he split the Radiance for BKB Nullifier? No.
There it is. Sold his Radiance.
He's okay, no, well he did split for Nullifier, yes. Oh, you're right about that.
So no Radiance available right now.
I was just confused when you said it because I don't know why you need to split the Radiance for BKB. Yeah, I don't know what you meant by that, but yeah. He will split for the Nullifier, yeah. I thought you meant BKB Butterfly. And that's no, he's not gonna buy Butterfly. Sorry, Nullifier Butterfly, because that's what the two components of Radiance, right? I don't think he's buying Butterfly this game. And he wasn't. Is MK's passive dispellable? Yeah, it is. But there's no way they can dispel it in this game, I think. Oh, you mean with Nullifier? Yes, I think so. I was not skateparking, right? He was skateparking, and I was trying to fill in the blanks, alright? I thought he meant Butterfly Butterfly Nullifier.
Just from wave push. And they will now. This feels real good.
If Alice infests Phoenix and Phoenix eggs, then what happens? I think he just pops out.
A lot of Monkey Kings buy this early in the game.
Yep. Pops out of the egg. He can't be inside of the egg as far as I know.
Great news for him.
Paraker. I mean, they're stalling. There's chances of throwing. I mean, you have a pretty uncancelable hole, right?
Maybe
if he gets Refresher, Enigma?
Late and Enigma will need Refresher and Midas might help him get there faster.
That's what I think. Yeah, I was just thinking about that too. Parker farming pattern right here. He's so mad, dude.
The BKB, right? Nope, still 10 gold shots. But we'll have it before the next fight.
Will I play some pubs after this game? After all the series are done today, I'll probably have time for some pubs, yeah. It's so early, so. Black hole for what? Oh, the black hole, the floor. That's a disaster. Parker's in trouble. He has no infest. He has no nothing. He just got his BKB delivered. He's done with this game, bro. He wants to call it. Yowza. What happened to the black hole, brother? It wasn't even gonna work out anyway. The monkey arena is too good against the black hole, I think.
Heroic, demolishing Edge right now in that fight. And that's a fight that Edge
El
chose
Whisper.
to take. Definitely not the right decision in the end of the day.
Yeah, they were trying to black hole and then nullify the Axe, but I don't know if Axe already had BKB running when he got the Wind Waker off, or if he... I think he might have been nullified during it, but... Or rather...
Black hole, the floor.
He was out of the black hole, and that execution just doesn't cut it.
Titanic. I mean, this monkey is on another level for sure, though. There's no way he out carries him right now. I don't think this matchup favors him unless he's ahead. He's 10k gold behind.
The thing is, he's also not the only damage dealer, right? We saw Analog starting to put out some hurt as well, so this is very problematic for Edge. There might be two sides down by the time they respawn here, but maybe Heroic will show some respect and retreat, given that they don't have an Aegis.
End this game, move on the game through. Edge will lose anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think Parker just got his BKB. He just wants to see how strong he is with his BKB, right? He wants to feel it out, you know. It's one of the 11 times he's ever played Lifestealer in his life. It's time to test it out, you know what I mean? Vitali. Let's see how well the Midas Enigma is paid off. Okay, he's buying Ags. Ags Refresher. Okay, he's really trying to solo this eventually. Gonna get the Ags first.
Don't have the black hole available, so going into the Roshan pit right now does feel like suicide. But at the same
Can't go
time,
into the
giving
pit.
up
Aegis should be GG, but whatever. Let's see one more fight. Did you know that the Edge coach was coached by Astini himself? Really? You telling me there's an Astini disciple in there somewhere, huh?
How do you defend this push on the high ground if you are on the side of Edge?
You wait for black hole. Because without it, you don't have enough damage. So,
Parker! Ooh, that was close. Puppy's there for him, but then what? Then what? Nice call. You got the blade mill off. BKB, but it doesn't matter. Sorry about the graphics. It's the game. It's the game.
The stun from KJ ensures that nobody
I don't even know when I clicked that.
Edge can chase them outside of it.
It's over, guys. Let's switch over to the other game. I don't know why they're not calling it. I'm so confused, dude. Is this maybe the most legendary Oh, look at Axe's items. The Zune Bloodrite plus Gleipnir. How big is this AoE call? If he gets level 25, guys, look how big that call is. Holy shit.
this is a mathematically impossible fight for the Radiant.
I want to see the level 25 talent on top of that, too.
Necessarily know for a fact that Parker doesn't have buyback.
Giga big call.
But they're obviously going to try to find out by pushing this.
What a build.
Parker, by the way, realizing he doesn't have enough defensive items, so he's queuing up a Ghost Scepter on Lifestealer.
Ghost Scepter Lifestealer. I mean, Parker, I think Parker's kind of understanding his purpose in this game. He just exists to bait for the Quap and Enigma to hopefully kill them. I mean, he can't buy damage. It's impossible. They won't do it enough no matter what he buys. I don't think, like, I know Cinder and Snare are pretty hard on him. I think he's actually itemizing and playing somewhat correctly. It's just, the game is just over, so it doesn't matter what he does. He looks stupid, but yeah. Okay, Yuma's out of position. Vitali finding an angle. Wapolti, the monkey, let's go. One death. Hex, oh come on, be nice. Ayauza. Where's Parker? There he is. GG has been called. Parker's like, fight me then, fight me. Pulled him out of the fountain with the facet, nice. Alright. Parker, I don't know what happened, but I feel like we drafted him a hero he doesn't actually want to play. Maybe they need to pick his hero earlier. Heroic targeted the shit out of him in draft, so...
We still need to reconnect.
Alright, this one is the team that are 2-1. So both these teams are playing for qualification. Qualification. Your elimination.
Like this lineup from Betboom is very, very good at team fighting.
What do we have here? Ursa. No, that's a hero Parker wanted to play. Ooh, I like Betboom's draft way better though. The fuck? I mean, Pango is good, but I just like the free Enigma game, right?
I would
What the
say
hell? How does
next
Ursa lane bottom?
3 minutes, if he doesn't die, he's on top of the
Rubification.
Sounds very plausible. GPK, how far away is he from this blade mail?
What's happening? Enigma's being picked a lot. I mean, a hero is just good. You honestly just need to ban like 1 or 2 heroes, and then she has a free lane.
I don't know if they'll smoke anymore with Black Hole on cooldown for 2 minutes.
Anybody knows what's going on with Enigma's mouth? What is his? What is that? Is okay in this thing? But look at the little emblem up there, the logo. Does he have a little O mouth, or does he have? I don't know what's going on. You see that? Sounds like he has a tiny little mouth there. You know what I'm saying?
It's all about how Navi try to respond, and right now they responded really well up to this point.
He's like a little bit surprised.
Save off to the side.
You guys can't see it? Okay. I know. I think we removed the force, not the force, the blob emote, but he looks like the blob a little bit.
On that helm of the Overlord.
This is gonna be the big timing. Like you have good, I would say 5
Love
minutes.
the Overlord, huh? Who's buying Overlord? Enigma? Ah.
There is some damage, some like damage over time. If you connect.
I think Pure solos this game eventually. I don't know what they're gonna do. Ursa is okay against Lina, but they have so many ways to control Ursa. And save Lina, I don't know what they're gonna do. Undying is gonna be useless soon. He's already eating shit up here. Easy tombstone, free money. Wait, Pure is super dead. Never mind, not free.
Still go even deeper for save. We'll throw out that wheel of wonder. GPK
Guys, am I psycho? Yes, I am a psycho, right? Didn't Navi already play against Betboom this tournament, or am I insane?
Got some help still from the Tame the Beast to fear him up.
The first... Oh no, it was Edge. Right. Betboom lost to Edge. I don't know why I thought it was Navi. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm a psycho. It's fine.
They're getting some of these extra units.
Schizo, yeah, Schizo.
They do kill Tombstone, they do kill Golem. Eidolons are also not dying. GPK showing up to a fight.
Was against Microsoft Edge. Betboom's only loss in this tournament is against Edge. Navi lost against Spirit, and Spirit, it was close, dude. They should have won that. It's kind of crazy to think about. GPK Kunka. Alright. And chat said yes. No, chat said yes because I'm crazy, that's why. Not to the other thing. Alright, I'll be right back a little bit, guys. I have to go to the loo. Going to the loo.
The only damage dealer in the team. Seen way too many games in the previous couple of tournaments where she falls off quickly. If you rely so much, she's playing against these Tinies, these Magnuses, Ursas that get on top of her, repositioning tools where she dies, and then the rest of the team is kind of like, well, we can't take the fight because we don't have enough damage.
And we've already seen that 5 times. Lina continues to get jumped on, and it was that extra little bit of, hey, I'm going to go get this tombstone for the extra gold that gave them just a split second longer to go for Lina.
Copy is doing a very good job with Rolling Thunder, kind of connecting onto multiple targets and not being greedy, not staying to get the kill on Lina. Instead, he gets a connection onto Ringmaster, he gets a connection onto Ogre in the backlines as well, so they do get multiple kills, but overall, Betboom getting victorious out of that previous fight.
Question becomes, when does Ursa get involved? We've talked about this before on some Ursas wanting to get involved after they pick up that Blink Dagger. I'll hold that thought. Palman Arts lands, they've got themselves the Tame the Beast into the Wheel of Wonder. They end up trading Save for Boom, which is something that they'll take, but Katomi is the extra price. As Copy again with a good Rolling Thunder to help get a couple of kills out of this engagement.
Every single time in a right place. Oh, Kaori, he stayed for a way too long, and now you see this BBD, Black Dragon. Let me see how many times they killed Tombstone, because I do feel like they killed it 6, maybe even 7 times so far.
I don't think they got that one, though. I think it just timed out.
Timed out? Okay.
I didn't see the plus 200 there. Blink Dagger now picked up for Copy, so he's going to have an even easier time kind of jumping these backlines the way he has with the Rolling Thunder. Having that with the Diffusal ready to go, Copy, he may not be top of the net worth, but he doesn't need to be. He's very effective with what he's got right now.
Yeah, and while all this was happening, apparently Lina died. Pure. Might be slightly tilted considering how his game is going. Tries to go for the solo kill on Ursa. Even if he lands a stun, he was alone there, he can't get the kill. If he has Enrage, he can phase boots, he has Windlace. Urcha can definitely just run away with the Enrage on. A bit of a... I don't remember last time Pure had such a rough start to the game.
He's been happy with how he's played previously, but this game has definitely been quite tough. Tame the Beast. Not only does it just fear you up, but the damage that Tame the Beast does is pretty brutal.
Yeah, once it's maxed out, it's almost 500 damage.
That's so crazy. With a 1.2 second max fear on that,
you need to get pretty close to use that ability, though.
Hey boys, I'm back, sorry.
Ringmaster also
Tip.
has the Sister Shroud.
Tip for tip. Do you guys want to switch over to the Edge when that starts, by the way, or do you guys want to watch this? What do you guys think?
That's the normal facet we've seen for Ringmaster so many times.
John Joker with another $3. No message though.
Chunk down.
RCE, Castaila, thank you boys. Epics, Daydreams, thank you boys, thank you.
Good amount of gold as well, coming from a lot of summons.
Nova Arcades, appreciate the brother. Diva G, Detiles, thank you brother. Scatter.
Maybe they could get a kill, but again, they're focusing him down.
Spot. You need to help him out, but Pure gonna try and survive. The Rolling Thunder persists, and Pure's dead again. Looking for the Terrorize, and that lands. However, Ari is still gonna die with the Wheel of Wonder and the Ignite. But Pure dead for the 7th time.
I mean, at one point, we gotta say this is feeding, right? It's it's not an easy game for him. Not a good start.
Pure is dying a bit. I don't know, I'm still saying it. I feel like this Betboom team is this close to a disband or replacing Pure. That's just my vibe, you know? I'm not basing that on any fact or any knowledge. It just feels like that. They played with Kiritich at Dream League, they got 2nd place. Now, whenever the player cam comes on Pure, he looks a bit like sad and quiet, you know what I mean? Like, it looks like he doesn't care. Before, he was all like energetic and making calls, I feel like, you know what I mean? Is it saying that you can even Euro yourself in Ringmaster ulti? Wait, you can? I've never even seen that. That sounds weird, but alright. Aren't you taunted, or what do you mean?
Now he has Greedy, and he has that Unleashed with Searing Signet. It is a lot of damage, plus he's also going for Hand of Might.
He's ghouling? Maybe.
Looking towards the late game.
Yes.
He looks dead inside, unironically. It does, doesn't it, right? I'm not sure, it just feels like that. Like, look at the player cam of him, we ever see him speaking, you know? Like, almost never making calls.
A 19-minute Roche, and the timing really works out, right? You go
Oh,
for
that you
Roche,
can't.
pick up the
Oh, okay.
Sages,
But you're
take 20
taunted, it's like
minutes,
X.
Go for the Tormentor, you get another objective, and then maybe off that, you fight.
Bum,
You'll have
bum,
to wait a
bum,
little
bum.
bit, because usually when the Ursa goes for it alone...
Why wouldn't they run another place Pure? I'm not saying that he's the worst player, I'm not saying anything like that. It just feels like he's not feeling it right now. That's all.
Yeah, not allowing Betboom
For some
to
reason.
fight. I would love if this Ogre did go for Pavis, just like one small
I am not
item, and
Nightfall.
then you can go back for Hand of Midas. But I do feel like they need something extra. You're playing against Ursa, which is
Man, I hate the BB
physical
org
damage.
from the
You're
bottom
playing
of my
against
heart. What did they
Mango,
do?
which is all physical damage. So having some kind of a damage reduction would definitely work fine. Maybe they think, okay, we have enough coming out from...
I mean, I understand if you played clubs with some of these players, maybe you don't like some of the BB team players, you know? They're not the nicest people in pubs, that's for sure.
You want to have something to save him.
Navi are honestly filled with pretty nice people overall, I would say. Yuragi, Boom, and Ari, and these guys, they're pretty chill people.
And he really picked that up pretty late. The escape act as well.
Now it's amplified damage.
The saves.
They are ready to go.
Change stream caption. I mean, if we're did we? I forgot what you guys said. Are we sticking to this game or what? I'm not sure. I'm scrolling up. What you guys? Oh, Black Hole. It was on an Aegis too. That was an angry black hole.
Yes. Considering that there is nobody relatively close to him, there was Kunkka, but also...
Watch Puppy, please. Edge. Okay, chat said they want to watch Edge, right? Let's make a poll, actually. What's up, T-Gov?
Yeah, Betboom. Losing all of these objectives. Navi taking Roshan.
No comment? Were you saying these guys are not nice people, T-Gov? I think they are.
Taking this Tormentor...
Alright, no, he said no comment, guys. Don't press him.
Which means...
Okay, Navi versus... Oh, wait. Which game? Navi, BB, or Edge Heroic? Puppy Elimination. Yeah, I think we gotta go to the elimination game, guys, right? We gotta go. I'm turning off the thing where you can vote with points, guys.
didn't max out Fatal Bond.
Copy. Okay, Copy is a big baby. That's true. I forgot about Copy. He's a baby rager. But the rest of them are pretty chill.
Plus the Tombstone as well. There's going to be a lot of random damage on the ground.
You have to watch Edge. Yeah, I think you're right, Tiga. I think you're right. It's maybe the last game of Puppy. I thought that TI game they got eliminated. I was like, maybe this is the last game we'll see of Puppy, but maybe this is the one for real. Who knows?
Throw down the Bramble Maze, which locks up Pure. He's going to be bloodlusted. Do they still want to fight this without the chaotic offer? They've got good damage coming up from Pure. They're going to jump in here onto Yuragi, but where's the rest of the team?
Okay, everyone's watching Edge. Okay, we'll switch over when the draft's like halfway. Boom is going in hard on this. They're focusing Pure hard. Wait, Pure just killed Warlock. Whoa. Holy shit. Boom got him in the back, but shouldn't he have focused Pure now, maybe you're thinking, right? The zombie is in. It's zombie versus all. Is he just dead? Yeah. Yikes. That was a horrendous fight by Navi. What the fuck?
I thought Navi's gonna bail after trying to use multiple things, using Rock, using Rolling Thunder, and not getting a kill on GPK, and then still proceeding to take the fight. Ursa
don't underestimate the GPK Kunka. Yeah, I think the Undying fucked up there. He probably should have ran onto the Lina and just killed her. The fight would have been over. She did too much damage. Like, look, Undying here in the start. They start with a roll on GPK, which, I don't know, maybe is the wrong target. I don't know. No, it was a fairly decent go, I guess. He didn't bolt there? Okay, he almost bolted. Now they're all hitting GPK, which is weird. But either way, look at the Lina here.
Maybe he was thinking that if he gets stunned by Lina immediately, he might get blown up, but then he
The Undying, they jumped the Enigma, right?
Him getting stunned.
Yuragi just dies for free once. But here, if he just runs at the Lina hitting the Tombstone, the fight's over, I think. There's nothing they can do. It's just over. Yeah, and he all-ins the Enigma, which, yikes, you know.
They were all focusing different targets.
Yeah, it was not a synchronized fight. It was
Team Spirit lost broken Navi. Not yet, not yet.
And now that Save's got this escape act, you've got a little bit more tankiness. You've also got the bloodlust.
What he was thinking was Enigma has Black Hole, I have to stop him, but I don't think that matters there. If he hits the Lina, they have no damage anyway inside the Black Holes.
They have the answers, they just need to unlock them and have them available, and now you've got GPK at level.
Now this game is a bit hard, I think.
Level 3 here on the Ghost
Again, I think Dire should be winning, so.
Complete with the BKB. This feels like Betboom's game.
Yeah, Puppy elimination game 1. Pretty heavy margin, guys. It is
BKB finished on Pure.
live soon. Alright, starting soon. We'll wait 5 more minutes.
And now they got another pickoff here.
Spirit Throne game was cinema. It was cinema.
I think he's survivable enough, especially now with the escaped act.
I'm assuming that's what he wanted to see.
Full Solar Crest on Ogre relatively soon. Big item, as we already discussed. That there's
Nigma eliminated? Yes, sir, by you. They are indeed. The well-oiled machine got our hopes up for the TI qualifiers, then let us down, sagely.
Damage output from Navi is gonna be very, very limited. Add the damage reduction from both, from Enigma, 500 AoE if you're fighting around Enigma, could be pretty massive. And finally, Pure gets a little bit of time where he doesn't die. He didn't die in good.
Not an easy tournament, but still surprised. I thought they would do a little bit better. At least make it one more round, I thought. They lost kind of early, but drawing XG in that round is pretty unlucky. I mean, it's very early XG round.
Yeah, the Rolling Thunder goes into the back lines, but
down the river.
You really don't have much. They'll find the Rod of Atos. That comes through to Copy. He's able to swashbuckle away.
Illusion Rune dispelling a Rod of Atos. Not too much commitment, but they did already kill tier 2 tower in the bottom. So they might migrate towards the mid lane and try to get a kill there.
Quickly back to the fountain and X
back to the fountain.
Ogre really opens up this Enigma to go Blink Dagger BKB as well. Because Ogre with the Midas can go to more defensive items, something that maybe you want for the offlaner. Where Enigma can
At Gorgc, are you mid?
Getting those jump-in items and trying to
if you're asking me if I'm a mid player, then no. But if you're asking me if I'm mid, then yes, I guess. Sag.
Kiori will need to be slightly more patient with his golem. He might need to wait for Enigma to use the black hole, because that's the only thing that can cancel it.
Pure and the rest of the team setting up. They've got this big dragon ready to go. Pure from a distance, just gonna hit away.
Yeah, Pure is pumping. Pure is pumping.
The impalement arts don't land.
Gonna leave this tower.
Uragi
Wow.
opted to go for Basher before the BKB, so now when he jumps in, he's still
Uragi is not very farmed actually. Only Basher, no BKB. 26 minutes. Thought he'd have been doing a little bit better.
They don't have to force the pressure. Roche is kind of.
Any plan to go to the beach and get a tan? Nah, no shot, brother. No shot.
Timer is, and Brigand's Blade Unleashed is a really good item for Pure to have.
It's a lot of attack speed.
Blink for the Willow. Solar Crest for
Another
both
second
Ogre
Solar Crest. Really
and
loving it.
Ringmaster.
Not opting to go
Midas
for it.
Ogre. I love when you get Midas on Ogre. It feels like you've already won the game if you get there without having griefed the game. Because you're gonna get items much faster than the enemy 2 supports. Somehow Warlock is more net worth. I don't know that way. LeBron James, the real one. Hey, thank you for the 37 months, man.
His SNY, so that's gonna be some extra status assistance on him.
I like your stuff, but Kobe better. Sorry.
Yeah, he just turned the game around completely. Uragi needs another creep wave for BKB. This might be the item that's going to change things a little bit, but if they are going to be playing the longer fight when Ursa uses a BKB, if he's unable to burst a hero, no enrage, no BKB, he just can't come back into the fight considering how many stuns they have. Every single hero does have some kind of a stun on Betboom team.
Not to be pessimistic, but I feel like that for Navi, if you don't win a fight with the BKB enrage now...
You don't know ball? I think we already established yesterday that I know more than chat. And when I said Ronaldo was better than Messi, guys. Pretty sure I took the W on that one.
Won't exactly have many answers, if any, after that point.
Roshan is about to respawn.
Confirmed by the subreddit Pessy_memes.
BKB delivered on the courier.
They'll smoke. They want to fight. They know that Roche is going to be up
timing.
soon. Can they make the jump? Ooh, torrent. Doesn't land, but there's the enrage early. Now do they want to go?
Blink stun, they're going in.
They go to the Rolling Thunder, they'll find themselves the Ringmaster. If they can get the kill here onto Ringmaster.
Bump. Ooh, that Roche just spawned. Do I get out of there, Copyra? Okay, Ringmaster dead. That was a lot of effort, though. They need more. Okay, they're gonna get Katomi, too. He's separated from his team. This is good. This is a great fight so far for Navi. GP kick. Copyra. He's fine, actually. He's rolling away. Oh! Black hole! It missed! Oh, he choked! He choked! My arrow.
Oh dear.
My Mirana arrow.
Pure still alive for now, but the blood grenade, the Shadow Realm strike, and now the Bedlam with the...
Can they kill Pure or what? Holy shit. Only GP kick alive and an Enigma who's already TP'd away in shame. If he didn't press his E there on Enigma, I think that black hole hits.
That had to go right for Navi to have a shot, and it went perfectly for them.
Is like, screw it.
And Miro, unironically, is maybe considered top 3 Enigmas right now, but even to the best it happens.
It really showed in that fight.
Ay.
This whole time, this observer board, scouting things out in front of Roshan, and now Roshan does belong to Navi.
Puts them right back into the game. This was what felt like a must-win fight.
Yeah, they have also very strong front line on Navi, where they go in with this...
This Roche didn't bash Copyra, which is actually kind of lucky. It hit him 3 times.
Did a good job splitting the fight.
Would have made him late to kill Kataomi here, and it would have been weird.
They didn't have buyback at the time. Like, they still had tier 1 tower available. Maybe with the buybacks available, they would be able to come back into the fight, and then Enigma comes in, and it is shorter than you think. It looks like a 2-man black hole. In the end,
I like how channel says for a good 2 seconds, and BKB TP's out.
It hurts. It hurts to see. But if you're a Navi fan, it's great to see. All outside the event horizon, and a very eventful fight for Navi in this situation. Uragi killing both Pure and GP.
Thoughts on Echo Saber Undying? I think it's good. I like it. The way he's blinking in, this is my favorite Undying build. You buy Blink, BKB. Blade Mail. I feel like this is the Chad build on the offlane. I don't know sure what he should buy next, but this is good enough, you know? You can do a lot of work with this. He doesn't have a lot of net worth, but he's actually useful. Playing Octarine, that's what I was thinking too. Maybe Octarine. I think Octarine also lowers the cooldown of the Ceaseless Dirge, which is kind of cool. I didn't think about that.
too crazy. Instead, he's like, they have so many stuns. I need to be able to.
Why does Pure have 4 TPs and travel? I can't answer that. He might be accidentally behind them. I don't know.
And also wants to lower the cooldown on Ceaseless Surge and all of
Our Navi so good after disbanding. It's like old C9 then disbanded. It became Pyre Vision. Yeah, it may be a similar vibe. Hopefully we see some kind of up and coming story like that again. That's fun.
Starting to push these objectives, something that Navi was doing really well for the first.
And they're just playing without pressure, I think. And I don't know.
And then now they're found themselves in the.
It's hard to say how bad they were, right? They only lost to Aurora in the qualifier, and there's no shame in that, I think.
Pops the Laguna Blade, but the Blade Mail was there. Pure still on the run. Boom.
Which team disbanded? This Navi team. So these guys, we're a Navi household for this tournament, guys.
There for Pure, so he's just able to TP back towards bottom. BKB gets used. And
they're a full disbanded team already, playing against the big dogs and doing it really well. They almost beat Spirit yesterday.
He's really high net worth despite the deaths. The KDA doesn't exactly look pretty, but he is kind of getting it done. The problem now is just Navi's overwhelming him, and we talked about how when an Ursa gets right in front of you on this Lina, you're in a
Don't like their Boom +3. I mean, listen, I think Boom is taking a lot of shit for a long time, but I think he's a very stable player to have in your team, you know? He's not gonna do the most flashy shit, but he's stable. I think he's valuable in that way, at least.
One extra item, either that being Satanic or that being Shadowblade.
Rolling Thunder.
Here we go. Can they find Enigma? Yep. Nah, he's not leaving. What's the Courier doing down there? He wants to die too. Courier? They didn't even notice it. He's just sitting down there. Oh, oh, he's split pushing down there. They might actually get the range racks. Yo. Hey, yo. Wait, why is Miro not committing? Broke it up. Oh. 250 gold though. Boom is like DM? Yeah, I would say like Boom and DM. Of course DM is better, but there's not a lot separating them as players, I think. If Boom is peaking, he can be DM. He can.
Two-man black hole that he was going for and didn't hit anything.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit far, but you know.
Bit more time. Or they might need to try to jump this Warlock +1 and get the black hole on top of them. Octarine finished on Undying, lowering the cooldown.
There's the two guys arguing in my chat again. I'm just looking over and just tagging each other. Let me read another argument. I just like reading these sometimes. This is fun. Alright. Mr. Guy said... Alright, I don't know how it started, but this guy said, Mad cause true, lol. Put Shaq inside the basket. How about you put Steph Curry inside the paint? You think you'd be the greatest shooter of all time? Low IQ kid. I don't know. Oh yeah, we talked about basketball like 20 minutes ago. I remember now.
High hero black hole. There's gonna be somebody ready to stop it.
The versus.
With the BKB.
I appreciate the passion though. It's good, guys. Stand your ground.
That he's holding on to, but he's certainly given away a lot of gold on creeps that have been killed, especially to Yuragi. We've seen him clean up a couple of these.
I think Pure or Dyrachyo is better +1. I think Dyrachyo is more unique. Pure is better on some heroes, though, I would say for sure.
Satanic, like you said, now finished for Pure. He sits at level 22. Compare that to the Ursa, only level 21, but has the Abyssal. And we'll start to close in on a nullify.
Isn't Jordan just the best? He played with the Looney Tunes, goddamn. He did, actually. Only guy that played with him, right? Didn't Shaq have like a Space Jam movie too, I think? I don't remember. Some shit like that.
Longer fights. With the damage reduction that they do have. But I would still love to see AC. I think AC is such a crucial item considering what they're playing against. Give you even extra.
NA sports are just an excuse to trash the city when the team loses.
Maybe a Vlad on one of the heroes, one of the supports, just to make sure that you're going to be able to dish out that extra bit of a damage, extra armor. Just like there's a lot that they do need. The game
Fucking finally.
Network, but Navi, they're going to smoke up and look for an
I was waiting for this. Let's go Riot.
With all these bashers that they have.
Full team of Spirit Breakers with all the bash they got going on.
I've never been in a Riot. Maybe it's time.
We'll see.
Feels like people have a real good time in Riots.
Are you a little bit surprised at the build that the Enigma went for? Blink BKB instead of maybe the Aura build? Because it ended up that Ogre went Solar Crest Yules.
I mean, Ogre did go greedy. He already said that he did pick up greedy enchantment, which is fine.
Tear gas does not feel great. No. That's part of the, I think that's part of the risk, you know. That makes it exciting.
both of the support, oh, actually all 4 supports are relatively
Nah, I'm
close
good,
to
I'm
each
good.
other.
I'll riot
But
in
Dual
game.
Scepter,
I can't believe they're making the boobs of female characters smaller. Riot.
Pretty much all physical damage.
That's the
And
gamer
also
riot right
Dual
there.
Scepter to kite Ursa after the BKB. Great against his Enrage. Enigma, to answer your question, I mean, you can still sell your items if this game goes late. You're starting to get rid of these.
This game is dead even actually. How's the edge game looking, by the way? Is it starting now? I think the draft's done, guys. Okay, we're gonna hop over. It sucks leaving an even game, but we have to jump over.
Get to that point. Oh, Betboom. Can they find something here? Would definitely love to get any kind of a pick off. Ari does have buyback available, even if they kill him.
Oh, Ari. What a spot to sit in.
I just want to see this one fight, then we jump over, guys. I'll jump over. Let me just... The draft's already done on the other one, guys. I just want to see one more fight, but I don't think I'm going to get it. They're pushing out. The other game is more important, guys. Even with whichever team loses here, we're going to see them play tomorrow anyway. So it's fine. And plus there's more games of this. We have to jump over to Edge, but... Just one more fight, dude. We invested like 15 minutes into this game. Come on.
GPK will clean up the top wave and then come back to the team. Roche is closing in 20 seconds for the maybe. See if they could use this Congregations of the Deep and get a good Croaker lockdown. They'll find themselves the Warlock Kaori's the big one to camp, but the Fatal Bonds gets thrown through.
Does this count as a fight? Warlock dying? I'll count it as a fight. Well, I mean, they're gonna go high ground now, so maybe there's gonna be a real fight. Ari's dead too? Gem lost. Did they just lose? Holy casino. Quadruple Midas. Damn. Dude, I want to play Ogre with Midas now. It's so fun. Ulti on the creep on Lina to get the attack speed. Da, 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 da.
Just to make sure that he has max stacks immediately. Going for the high ground. That's gonna be full set of barracks.
Is it over? They're gonna go for more?
They shouldn't stop.
It was an even game. They still have Black Hole.
See if they do have buybacks.
We saw that one last time though, but I don't know. Come on, end the game, guys. Don't pussy out there. Don't be pussies. The roll is happening to stall. Wait, they're all inning Lina. Wait, she's dead? The Black Hole's way too late. Rock to insta-cancel it. Holy triple BKB Chads on her. Jesus. Now that was good. And Bash GP kick as well. Alright, that's the kind of fight I was waiting for. There we go. Wow. Good jump on Lina. Great execution. I actually always thought Lina had Aegis there. Alright, this is elimination games. Let's hop over to the elimination game, guys. Game 3 as well. We'll see more of the Navi game after this. But... Oh, there we go. Parker's playing TB, guys. Nemas problemas now. They got TA, we haven't seen lose like one single time. And it's a South America... Wait a second. Switch it up. It's Parker TA. I thought it was Parker TB. My bad. I saw level 30 TB. Parker TA. Alright, that's a good one too. He's good at this hero. Which draft do I like better though? They have Darks here against TA. They have TB against TA. They should have the answers for TA. I think I like Radiant's draft a bit better. Even though TA like never loses. I think I like it better, guys. Stamp the other game though? I don't know. I think... It's hard to say, but I think Radiant got it. Navi got it. We'll see though. TA.
At the same time, it's not a lane that Ember gets crushed in, right?
If TA doesn't like 100-0 top like Liquid did, they're pretty cooked here.
Get your money's worth in terms of rotations and skirmishes. Tiny can probably win this lane like 60-40 at best. And I think even that would be really...
How did the draft go? This must have been a first pick TA, but... What was their big counter pick? Was it Ember on 18 or was it Centaur? I don't know, nothing seems particularly good. Hey, Puppy got first blood up there, but Parker's also dying. I'm skatebark-gaying on the side here. I'm trying to see... Parker died. And Clock died. Bottom. And Marcy died. Oh my god. My eyes can't keep up with this. What the fuck? Everywhere. Boopy. Boopy Dota.
This is not possible for Heroic to pull through on fully.
Parker a little bit low on the CS, but it's all good.
Down middle.
PP owning mid so far.
Of course, things are going to be relatively even as we expect. What happened
Big
bottom
PP
right?
versus
Did you
tiny
catch
PP.
how those kills ended up taking place?
I didn't catch it, but I would assume what happened was either the Shaman or the Marcy went in first on the respective other support, and then the counter plays came in from both. And you can see there, they can just toss out Vitaly whenever he gets shackled, just bring him out with pick me up. So far looking very healthy in terms of just CS here on the side of Edge. All three lanes going very well. In particular, Terrorblade seems to be suffering.
That's nice. Did I go check Reddit? I think I did check Reddit today, right? I did. You know what else I checked on Reddit, guys? I checked my Pessy memes as well. Look at this. Guys, give me the counter argument to this one, alright? I need to know. Wait, where is it?
Should be able to farm freely for a while.
Okay, I don't know where I saw it.
And again, PP just inching out an advantage against Analog in that mid lane. Ember versus Tiny, 15 and 7 against 10 and 4.
Wait, I can't find it, guys.
Should definitely not be this Ember favorite on paper, but today PP in the mid lane in terms of mechanics just feel like he's been outplaying.
I'll find it, guys. I'll find it.
He drew in game 1 with Ember against DK, and then in game 2 he drew with Prop versus Puck, which I think is the more understandable.
Ah, whatever. I can find it. It showed up on my phone this morning when I scrolled. I'm like, I'm gonna show stream this. I was right. Ronaldo better, but all right. Not today, I guess. Not today, guys. Not today. Tomorrow, I'll have it ready. All three lanes waiting for Edge, though. Marble it up. I did say we were gonna marble today, guys, but I don't think we have any reason to marble it up. Maybe tomorrow, if we have something to do. Today, we're probably gonna play a little bit of pubs later, so. I don't want to marble and then pubs. That doesn't seem right. Feel like it needs to line up like we need to do games and then marbles right away, not the other way. I'm rage baiting? Maybe I am. Dude, they post a lot on this Reddit, man, I swear.
Centaur Marcy putting out the pressure, and you were mentioning this earlier on. If you get rebounded into with the amount of magic damage Vitaly has, they definitely will kill you.
This lane is pretty strong.
Yeah, they're doing good up here, I guess. 26 lasses on Parker. But yeah, like we saw earlier in the Liquid series, Darkseer just needs level 7, so then he'll be fine. Puppy, I think he wins this fight, by the way. I'm pretty sure he wins this fight. I'm 100% sure. Yeah, it's not even close, Schofield. That's just a Schofield moment, you know what I mean? I feel like he did this at TI once with Nyx as well. It's not even close, bro. That was closer than it was at TI, at least. I will say.
I'm gonna lose if I do it.
Well, how do you know?
You know, you can just tell, dog. Some people are really big.
How do you know?
Back to the fountain.
He looks like the type of guy.
Why can't I find it, guys?
The fear in Crystallis' eyes when he's talking about Puppy. And Crystallis is a big guy as well.
Ooh.
Puppy must be on one. Down bottom. Vitaly is out here.
Easy, easy. Yuma though, with the TB. Level 3. I can't wait till TB gets actually nerfed, guys. Can this hero just be gone? I don't want to practice TB. Like, can they nerf it more? Trying to find the meme. I can't find it, guys. Ah, whatever, dude. I'm overlooking. Fuck it.
So they're trying to surround the Templar Assassin, but the word has gone out that, hey, something's happening, even pings the...
But yeah, last Wallachia they played together, Parker and Schofield. They had their legendary run where they actually won against Falcons in the final, guys, if you remember. I think it was earlier last year. Big fight. Schofield and Parker were like, they seemed really like perfect synergy, you know? Schofield played for Parker, and here they are. He's getting killed by him. The betrayal. Yeah, PP came in hard here with the haste rune. Free kill. Can burn him down. Very nice for Edge. I'm rooting for Edge. Like, it's just, I'm rooting for the underdog here. Heroic already qualified to TI. They already qualified to Riyadh, I think, too. Right? I think so. Meanwhile, Edge is just some team with 2 stand-ins.
Ember is pretty strong in this fight. He's got 3 points in Flame Guard. He is level 6.
The Peru Civil War.
Puppy connecting with them. In the meantime, Vitaly will take the bottom one. So this has to work for Heroic. They're playing this fight. They're going to walk into trouble. Oh, this is going to be something else.
Whisper seems to have awareness that somebody might be here. It goes on the high ground now, gets the vision onto PP. KJ is here
Oy,
too.
oy, oy, oy.
And they zoned away from the shrine. Now they're contesting for
Really good to see PP's growth throughout the year. It's impressive, yeah. It's impressive. Definitely above average. Is he winning this fight? I don't know. PP's manning up. Staying strong. They're winning the fight for the wisdom. They got it. King of the jungles. How many can they get here? King Jungle's probably dead, but he has the chicken form still left. Oh! Oh! King Jungle. Wow. He used the jungle to juke, guys. He truly is the king. That was an insane survive. So close. But yeah, you lost the wisdom though. That's good for Edge. Isn't Parker playing for Heroic before? Yeah, he did. He did. I think it was him and Dalai Lama, and then they had some conflict. And then I think Parker flamed the shit out of the org. I don't know if I remember this correctly, but at least as far as I know, Parker never wanted to play for Heroic again. Even though they've like tried to invite him back. I think that was that. Oh yeah, it was something like Parker had a problem with the coach of Heroic too, right? I don't know. Parker's beefed with literally every person in the fucking planet. I don't know. I can't keep up anymore. Let's see. Is Heroic still have that coach is the question. Guys, I think this tells a story, guys. If you look at Parker on Wikipedia, right? It's a pretty good one. You go to Wikipedia, look up Parker. You scroll down here, you understand. Oh my god, he's been in 20 teams. It started in 2021, alright? He's only been around the scene for like 4 or 5 years. He's already been in 20 teams. He has a bigger track record than Puppy. Well, let's look at the Puppy, you know? I'm okay, to be fair, Puppy was on Secret forever, but, you know, I'm just like, Puppy's been in the scene for like 20 years, you know what I mean? And this goes all the way back to Dota 1, you know? 2007. It has like 6 teams. I can fix him.
But still, expect this game to quiet down a little bit for a while. Parker will also be.
Is Heroic the same coach as before? Because that's some real rivalry between Parker and Heroic. Yeah, it's the same guy, I think.
He should be winning that race as Templar Assassin with the start he had.
Parker was beefing a little bit with him. It seemed like some shit like that. I don't know.
The standard TA stuff. The game starts to turn a little pear shape.
Collecting jerseys, yeah.
If not, we'll go straight into pike/damage item.
Whisper farming with this Dominator in the jungle, chilling, catching up. Very nice. This is that's so efficient, dude. That feels so good. Why did more people not buy Dominator on this hero? Those are the only teams Wikipedia says. Parker has even more tier 2 SA teams. I believe you, yeah, I believe you. He probably has more teams. Yeah, his latest team is not even listed here. The one they played TI quals with. It's not even listed, so yeah, I bet it's even more. Hey, high on oats. Thank you, brother.
Go mash.
Mash? Delicious. Fine. Still I'm favoring Radiant. This Ember is poor as fuck as well.
Less than a minute, he'll be full.
High on ults next to the 18. The other game is going crazy as well. Yeah, we can only watch one at a time though. I prefer to watch the elimination game over the other one. The other one we'll watch after this anyway, right? We'll watch game 2 of that one probably, so it's fine.
Open question, who's going to be able to open up the score sheet in that regard? For now, though, the big winners are the carries, with so much safe space to be able to play with. They're just quietly doing nothing, happy to just farm. Here comes Tiny. You see a smoke from Heroic. They don't have the TB with them, but he's going to take the twin gate. Coming through with KJ. They want to try and muscle through onto top and secure this tower. Unfortunately for them, Edge seems to have made a
Here they come.
And there's going to be a hook shot forward, going in onto
Michael. Let him jump. Nope. Nice rotation, nice rotation. Nerf TB, nice rotation. Toxic Puppy and Parker meant to be there. I don't think Puppy is particularly toxic.
They're just gonna sell him. That move is. If you force a counterplay here from the side of Edge, it's probably gonna end pretty badly. So Heroic will get
He has his moments in pubs, but so does everybody. I don't think he's like, there's a difference between having like a moment and being consistently like every other game or every game you're like fucking insufferable, you know? Like you're there's players like that, guys. We watched them earlier.
Another Whisper Darkseer game where he is just farming out of control. See if he can get the same result as last time, which was a loss. So hopefully not for him.
Do you think the build is still appropriate for this game, that he's going back for the Orchid again?
He switched to Crimson
Oh, okay.
just now.
Did you hear about the syringe attack in Paris? Yeah, that sounds. I saw that. It sounds fucked up. I don't know.
How much I love the Crimson
People need to chill out, bro.
And to some extent, I mean, there's also Slide. You know what? It's good. It's good enough. I think that's completely fine. Even if
Speaking
it's
of
an Ember
slides,
that has gone to Max Flameguard.
Yuma.
Onto Terrorblade, as they actually go first onto KJ, but he does manage to send back the stuns onto PP, so they kill him.
Nice go. Can they run away?
Vitali trying to get out with the stampede, but Schofield, he messed up. He couldn't get off the power
Hook shot. Dodge. Ah, Schofield too good, reading Vitali like a book. Vitali, nice try to dodge there, but not gonna work. He is cooked. They're coming in though with the egg. That egg is not killable. Let's see. There are only two though. Wait, Marcy's down here. He got sundered. Oh no, this is so bad. PP, no, PP in trouble. Slide into something. He didn't even slide, dude. Yikes. Oof, they didn't have Parker in that fight. I'm not blaming Parker for that. I don't think he can be there, but look at Whisper. Top net worth already. They can't fight like this. They needed to full bail after and just sell the Centaur, and it would have been fine. And now they lost way too much trying to turn.
They could have let Centaur die and call it a day, but they chose to feel like they could fight and turn around. And
Slight of PP.
100% have agreed with that assessment if you had the TA available, but alas, she was mid, so you're gonna take the L on that one. And it's a
EXO.
sequence there for Heroic.
EXO, Gossip Girl.
4-0. In spite of that, he's still behind the TA on net worth, but
Hookshot, missed.
close. Schofield got the shrine. I mean, that's pretty good. Even though he dies, it's not too bad.
Gets the shrine, forces a rotation. Although this probably leads to the death of the tier 1 tower, right? There's no way they're gonna commit this many heroes and then just let the tower.
I just tune in. Has PP had any good games in this tournament? Plenty, a massive amount of good games. Decent games at least. He seems to be a solid player, honestly.
So 2 tier 1s for them. However, in the interim, the big item
Firm grip on the meta.
Analog has Blink Dagger on the Tiny, so they can start to make their own aggressive plays on the map.
Pipe soon done. He's going the full AC sport on Whisper. It's been a while since we saw the full AC sport, right? Crimson and Pipe. I'm glad it's coming back. We haven't had time to watch any gaming games. They just played in the mornings and they qualified so fast through the groups. Guys, we have not watched a single gaming game. It's kind of wild.
What do you think the build-up is for the Ember here? We saw an Ember completely ignore BKB in the prior game. Can you afford to give up the BKB here, or is the Shadow Shaman threat too great?
If you go Kaya Sanj, I'm
Betboom.
debating here if you can go Sanj and Yasha and then not go BKB, because that's a build we've seen Embers do as well.
Yeah, BKB early on Ember, it always feels like you've already lost if you do it. He's just scared of the Rasta, I get it.
Maybe you can go Sanj and Yasha Ags. But perhaps you can also just go.
Do I have to start biting the bullet, guys?
Think about it. Is there going to be enough lockdown?
Should I go get some coaching lessons from Arteezy and learn how to play TB or what, guys?
So you can
Is
just
it time?
save by a rebound, you can get Sun Raid, because you're going to have pretty high HP if you're buying all these stat items, like Kaya Sanj plus Ags is probably like 2600 HP. Then Sun
I don't want to learn TB though, bro. I don't wanna, man. TB isn't very hard though. I know, bro. But the thing is, you kind of have to. Valve is refusing to nerf this hero properly, so it's just the best carry. It feels like. I do like being the Ghoul Slayer though. I do have my famous Brewmaster carry against the TB. That one kind of is fun. I feel like that's just who I am, you know? We're different people in life. I'm not the Ghoul, I'm the Ghoul Slayer, you know what I mean? That's just who I am. I need to stop pretending I'm a Ghoul. Need to learn how to slay them instead.
versus getting some cheaper guaranteed value items like a Glimmer Cave or a
That's my purpose. I'm a morph player. I mean, I used to be. I'm not a morph player anymore though. I played all my morph games like 5 years ago. Then I stopped because I didn't think it was fun anymore.
My concern here is he gets this Orchid. Every time he hook shots in, he dies in 1 sec. Like, the hero is just extremely frail and it doesn't.
For real, for real.
Well, we'll see. He might shut.
Naga is fine. Naga is hard on TB with micro, and you're fine with that. I mean, I haven't played Naga in like 3 years, but the thing about TB is it's not so much about the micro on this hero. It's more about like the positioning and also using your power in the lane is very important. That I'm not so good at, but the positioning in team fights, how you spread illusions, how you enter the fight, you know, that shit's important. Like you saw last game, that one fight, the TB came from above. Forgot it was Liquid against some team, but yeah, the TB came from above and just his positioning in that fight won him the whole fight. Vacuum, insta pulled out by Michael, okay. Nothing is happening in this game right now, and it's not getting better for Edge, because when Crimson Pipe comes out, they will not be able to fight. Centaur does not have anything yet. They need to get like a pick off now and slow down the game a bit. Might be too late already.
Looking for a mid push now.
You know who doesn't have a problem entering? Guys, it's PP, of course.
Alright, that's gone. No defense from Edge.
Straight into Roche. I don't think they can fight this, dude.
They still have this AD rune sitting on the tiny. Can they get away with this?
One big snake.
Fear he who fears nothing.
Similar to the last time you and I cast Shaman versus TA, the Shaman has chosen to take the one big circle.
Get it?
Many small ones to break refraction faster. Which is interesting, but of course it will be great for this.
It's already gone. Just in time. Just before. Oh no, they're the pick up the Aegis.
Oh, they just... Okay, Yuma got it. That could have been something. That's a nice wall though, shit. Yeah, Parker cannot man up. He's 2 levels ahead of TV, but does not feel like it. Does he have any blink or something? No, he's cooked. Oh, Parker overcommitted. This is so bad. That kill is really rough. Yeah, okay, they can't fight the Heroic anymore. They're too balled up. Puppy might be getting eliminated here, guys. Yowza. They started off... They started off by winning against... who did they won against on Edge? I think they won against Betboom first round. But then they got seeded into Spirit, into Tundra. So very rough matches, of course, for Puppy. But this match shouldn't be that rough for them. Heroic is good, but yeah. They're beatable, at least.
That's a pretty major mistake and extremely costly there.
Oh my god, Tundra are 1 series away from getting eliminated, guys. It's gonna be hype tomorrow, I think. It's gonna be really hype. Tomorrow I'll try to wake up early, but I don't know. I slept long today. I have no idea when I'm gonna go to bed. Vertigo, thanks to the 18 months, brother.
Papai in 2025 Sag.
Papai, thank you, Vertigo. I'll try, okay, guys. I always try. I try to do variety. I try to wake up early. I try to be a better streamer, but it can't always be everything, alright? PJ, there's 3 months.
Unfortunately for them, Heroic are waiting perfectly in the right location. They do not want to give up this Tormentor.
I'm gonna get 65k next month. Can I get a spot in Team Ball? Brother, you're in. 65k? Goddamn. Ain't no more, brother. Hey, they're going in. Unless it's Zimbabwe dollars, no, then we... Then you're super in. The Orchid, he doesn't have anything for Orchid. He presses Blade Mail. The Yule, never mind. That's a good egg, actually. Could this be a fight, guys? Side blades. Schofield dead. Nice. The Crimson and Pipe have been popped though. Vitaly in trouble. Nice pullback. Perfect fighting by Secret so far. Edge, whatever. Analoge. Can they finish him somehow? Yes, sir. Good shit. Alright, we have a game again. They're going for King Jungles. He's dead. Nice. Can they catch more? No. But this is Tormentor as well, guys. Really big. What can Tia do against a 30 armor TB 20 minutes into the game? Absolutely nothing. But if she hits a couple side blades on him, he does suffer. And like late game, she can kind of outpace him in a fight, kinda. But it's the TB is just a better hero against her specifically. Nice shot of Puppy. Ooh, Vitaly. Oh my god, they're 2-manning this. Gofield found Michael. Mike betrayed him. The hook shot on Parker. No. Por favor. Oh my. Oh, he killed one. Kinda pog. Kinda pog. Not gonna lie. You take that. That one, what a go there though. That worked. Good cleanup. I mean, obviously Ed should have TP'd on everybody, but they didn't have it. You missed the Cinema Navi game? Well, we saw the first half of it. Who won, guys? Navi or the other team? We were watching this elimination game here, so. Navi won. Wow. Best game so far? Fuck me, dude. Cat did vote to switch, though. But this is elimination, guys. This matters more. Navi won, okay. But Betboom are going to be playing tomorrow for their life anyway, so it's okay. That game was amazing. Oh, shut up, chat. You guys are giving me FOMO over here. We can, okay, for those of you who missed it, guys, we can watch the little highlights of the ending after this game, okay, chat? Just so we don't feel like we missed out. Don't worry. We watched like half of it, so. We'll watch highlights together, chat. Don't worry.
I don't love it, but I also don't think it's okay.
Best game of 2025. Alright, you know you're capping for real. We've had some good ones. No way it's the best. This game is the best game of 2025. You'll see. Puppy got Char from Tormentor, but has not selected Sunray yet. Really? He only has 1 point. Yowza. Okay, I mean, that's a bit bad for now. Surprised, why would he not have Sunray this game? Seems like a decent Sunray game. Ember getting in there with Blade Mail, and Centaur is with Blade Mail as well. I feel like getting a lot of value out of your laser. That was the best esport game of all time. I wish you could forget it and rewatch it. We will watch the highlights after this, okay, boys? Don't worry.
This is better efficiency. Like, you get some attack speed, obviously, which is nice. And you get the experience, but you're not at a point with this tiny where the levels are going to be...
Do you have any knowledge what Valve is doing to this year's Battle Pass, guys? No. Those who know, they will never tell you, because as soon as you do anything to betray Valve, you're blackballed for the rest of your life, so... You're never gonna hear anybody talk about it ever, okay, guys? That actually knows. They go on Whisper. Ooh, that's a nasty vacuum. They have to finish him here. The Stomp? Can they chain him or something? I got the wall. Whisper is him, dude. What is this? He even killed Puppy. Are you serious? With the creep? He killed Puppy with the creep. No way, bro. Give him the trophy, guys. Give Whisper the trophy. Holy shit. He's him. Jesus.
I mean, he's got Crimson Pipe, so
Navi game changed my life.
thought they could have probably killed him there with the heroes, but I guess not.
I'm gonna donate 10 grand. I've been playing in amateur leagues for 5 years. I'm looking away into the scene. Alright, bro. I was just joking, but don't donate 10 grand to me. I don't think I'm gonna play with you in Team Bald for it, brother.
That's that mid-game team fight.
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think you can buy your way into teams, man. In general, it's hard.
I feel like I'm dying. I have the flu.
Stop,
What do you
guys,
do when you have the flu?
So 8+ does seem relatively safe if you're able to maintain that lead. That, like, yeah, guys, we can.
I do appreciate the thought, though. It's very generous, but yeah.
Oh snap! You're right. You're right, gang.
You can in Formula 1? Yeah, Formula 1, maybe you can. Yeah, I'll check you out, Tremolo. Don't worry.
They're approaching it again.
Big fight. Scotty now picked up by the Terror Blade. At the same time, though, there's big damage emerging from the Temper Assassin. She has been quiet.
I thought Ember had BKB. Well, he queued it up. I don't think maybe he didn't buy it. He ended up buying a Yule instead. A little bit of a cheaper option. Yule SNY. The BKB does feel like you admitted defeat a bit. I don't know why. You're not that baiting as much anymore, you know what I mean? Whisper is 1v5 here, guys. I just want to point out. This is 5 heroes against Whisper. He vacuums all 5. The Centaur stomps 3. Focuses Puppy here. Puppy's dying to just the Centaur in the back. And he walls to slow them. I mean, come on, dude. This was disgusting. That was like literally the play of the fucking tournament so far. What the fuck?
My God, my Whisper. That's who you should be praying to right now.
My goat, man.
You know, we had that content piece earlier from Quinn, where they were judging the offlaners, and he was like, Whisper's the goats. Now he's here to see why.
I will say though, I think Quinn said goat about another player in the same clip, so there can only
But
be
the other
one.
player
It
was
can't-
Faith Beyond.
But
Can't be. Yeah. Well, I think he has more of a claim to it than Whisper.
if you would be...
Either way, you can't.
No, I'm not answering that question, bro.
So I think Quinn just doesn't understand the concept of goat, or he's using.
Every edge game is like this, 2 cores lacking behind. I mean, that's the way of the Parker, brother. He wants it all.
What if he's a sports fan?
But that's okay.
You can often have,
They can still win this easy.
simultaneously, and part of the fun
They just need another fight like they did top lane earlier. That was really good.
Yeah, but you're generally not.
But if TB is in position, it's very hard for him to like deal with him, I think.
you met sports
And what I just saw Whisper do, I'm terrified, bro.
themselves.
Themselves.
I guarantee. Call up Suns fan, right? Tell him to say something today about basketball, right? And ask him the same
Wait.
question tomorrow and see if he has
No, don't tell me. No.
Changes his opinion on who's the.
I'm a big hater of this item, guys. Rev Broach, he bought Rev Broach on TA.
feeling on that particular
That's an L already. That's a fat L. I know some of you guys will justify it. TB Illusions, high armor.
So we can.
Rev Broach good, but it's not, guys. Enemy has pipe already, so your damage is reduced. Plus, it doesn't synergize with Desolator. It's just absolute trash on TA. I've seen it a few times, a handful of times, and it's always been bad on TA. But nowadays, 90% of TA is just by Daedalus. This is just yikes. This is for sure cringe.
Rose-tinted goggles because of the wings run.
You won't catch any of the good TAs buying Rev Broach anymore. They did when the patch was new, but not now.
It's always so difficult.
Not looking good for Edge, I feel like. What heroes is Broach good? Well, definitely not on any hero that buys Desolator. But you can buy it on Muerta, for instance. That's very decent, of course. You can buy it on... There's several heroes you can buy Broach on. You can buy it on Sven in certain timings as well. It's not even that bad. Daedalus is better, but... Like, it's not like you have a Desolator or anything, right?
And you're gonna have an Aegis now for the Terror.
Lina is okay, yeah.
The Giga Ward has been dropped into the pit.
Shit like that.
The last time that
You said Parker is good on TA? I think he's good. I haven't seen him play it much because he's banned every game, but... He's level 30 TA.
Whisper has higher net worth than Parker.
Yeah, Tiny, bro. Tiny is also okay with it, of course.
He is so rich. It really makes sense that heroic.
Don't think people do it anymore, but it's fine. Gyro is also a classic, yeah, of course. Because you do a lot of magic damage on top of it. TA only does physical, so... Just no synergy.
Whiny man.
But yeah, this is weird.
in the game.
Look at all these auras on Whisper. Holy moly.
Love to see it. Well, now that they have
Well,
this
what are
Aegis
Red
in
gonna
tow,
do?
I was gonna ask you that, man. You're
Who wins this best of 3? Well, whoever wins this game. It's looking like heroic right now. But whoever wins is not through, but the loser is out. Puppy is dead. He didn't want to pop egg. He knew he was dead anyway. But yeah, he got caught without a dive out in the middle of nowhere. Oops.
They might try dive Parker middle, but he blinks away just in time.
Is SEA Dota dead? I don't think so. There's gonna be a Blast LAN in Singapore soon, I think. They wanted me to go there and co-stream, but... And I did find my passport again, so I can actually go. No excuses. I'm thinking about it, but we'll see, I guess.
These heroes.
We'll see. That's when the first SEA LAN in a while, right?
Just looking across the map, where could they possibly find him? He's basically playing scout right now on the clock, trying to find heroes. Because it's very clear to him that
When I first started streaming, did you ever have a thing I said when people used to subscribe? Bro fist. I don't think I did, actually. Did I ever say anything, guys? I don't know.
couldn't find them out. Now he has X. Now it will be easier to find them.
They're coming towards them though. Smoke up. Shoot activated by the Tiny. TA just to pick up a BKB, but this could be amazing. They get the jump, they get the connection, the refractions are down, but they need
Welcome to the child army. Oh my... I never said that, though. Did I? Did I say that, guys?
as well.
I hope not.
Clockwork wasn't in the vicinity, unfortunately, so they couldn't lock him in the power cogs.
Even Brofist is better, bro.
Still nice though to force an early BKB. He just picked it up, already forced to pull the Nightfall to stay alive.
I did? I don't know. Check the tapes for sure, bro.
They still have Aegis. Yep, they're showing intent to go high ground here. Analog smoked up.
This is why I followed. Oh my god. His help.
Parker, it could end the game.
He doesn't have buyback
on
either.
the way. The wave is connecting, so this back will fall.
Focus there. The toss back. No, the stomp is good. This could be nice. The side blades. Come on. Nice egg. But the big ward is pushing the tower too. Is it? I don't know. It's not doing any damage. Alright, they got the big ward. Baited egg, but that's still worth it. 283 gold for Parker, nice.
Yeah, Analog was trying for a blink in toss on Puppy, but I think Puppy was on top of a TA trap that instantly silenced the Tiny. So the toss
Do I love chat? I do, of course.
Analog had BK beat there when he blinked in and got the toss out.
Of course I do, you know I do.
On the spot.
Both
He
my
would not have had buyback. That could have been a really big moment for Heroic, but heads up play, whoever activated that trap on edge keeps the Phoenix alive.
Do I have a car? No.
8K gold deficit right
I
now.
do not have a car. Dude, I'm afraid to get a bike and bike around. I need to get a bike here in the Netherlands. Everybody has one. I'm just afraid of getting one, so I just take the
Child
bus.
soldier reporting in.
Thank you, Enjoyer, for the $5. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you.
Do not have the Swift Link available for Parker, so quite some time before they have their next big ticket items. We'll see if they can contest for this Tormentor. That's where Heroic.
What is there to be afraid of? Well, I guess there's not that scary biking, but the thing is, for instance, Shroud, he was on a bike and he fell and he broke his arm. And I feel like, am I willing to take the risk of not being able to stream, or should I just take the bus? I just take the bus, it's easier. I don't trust myself on the bike. Plus, these Dutch people, you know, they've been biking for like 30 years. They have all these rules, you know. You have to like put out your arm if you're turning and stuff. I don't know any of that shit, bro. I'm not saying you shouldn't bike, guys. You guys should bike. I'm just saying I don't right now. I'm scared of breaking my arm. You can't die in a bus. I mean, it's kind of low risk dying in a bus, right? The bus are the giga chads of the road, you know. If we crash, it's probably the other guys dying, not us. Most likely. Like being a 200 kilo guy running down the street, you're not gonna hurt yourself. Most likely, you're gonna hurt whoever you run into.
They caught a sliver of vision of Vitaly, so they know the general area where he's at, and now they see him. Here's the jump forward. Analog gets on top of him. He does pop the stand.
Boom.
Do they get him out of here?
Sally, okay.
They do find the kill. He is gone.
That's why we're bulking, guys. Nice kill. Can they get more? Schofield? Orchid is there. It's not looking too hot. Okay, okay. They have to defend the Parker. They got one already. Parker's night falling. He's fine. Nice, nice, nice. Schofield dead. It's good. They're stalling. Level 25 TA, guys. It's coming.
Yeah, they have no other BKB piercing stun than hookshot, so when that has already been expended by Schofield and he tries to go in and isolate the TA.
Is there any laws for helmets? No, nobody wears helmets here in the Netherlands. They will say you're cringe if you wear a helmet. And I think if I biked, I would probably still wear one. They call you a German if you wear a helmet, because all the Germans that come to the Netherlands, because in Germany it's law, right? But here it's not. But nobody wears helmet here.
Unfortunately, if he does go for the Ghost Scepter, he's gonna find a nullifier already ready from
Brain damage, pretty cringe. I mean, I would just wear a helmet, dude. I don't know. I'm fine with it. But in Sweden, it's also a law. Netherlands, they just don't believe in it.
10k gold lead right now in favor of Heroic.
Not a law in Germany, really? Why did they say that then? Maybe it's some dank meme I've never heard of. Midas Tiny. Well, I didn't hear about law, but the Germans, they wear their helmets, right? Wait, not a law in Germany, we just don't want to die. Okay, okay. So it's not. It wasn't a law, but the Germans, they wear one. Okay. Germans like safety. Yeah, I appreciate that. I like safety too, bro.
He's not going dataless. He's not going nullifier. Not going butterfly. Not going MKB. We're going straight into the divine rapier.
How much more damage the rapier is than a daedalus?
Dude, I used to be like the opposite of safety when I was a kid. Now I'm like safety guy, you know? I used to like do stupid shit like climb scaffolding on like construction sites at night, you know, stupid shit like that. Get into cars where a 14-year-old was driving without a license and not care, you know? Shit, absolute stupid shit. I used to do that all the time. But then I realized, oh wait, I can't respawn? And then now I'm like the opposite, dude. I'm chilling now, bro. I'm not doing anything stupid anymore. Hey, there you go. They're going in on the guy. Oh, that's a nice vacuum though. I don't know. The egg is gonna die in 2 seconds, I think. Wait, actually, no, he ran away from it. I'm surprised. The blade mail? Nobody's dying, but this is bad for Secret Edge, I think. They're going in. They're committing Stampede. Vitaly the Glimmer! He's alive! No, he died to the auto attack. That's sad. EP Orchided. Whisper is cooking too. Parker. Oh, he didn't pike up the cliff. He's still downhill. No, this is bad. EBKBs. Is he gonna TP or just run? He's just running. Wow, spicy fight. That could have gone better for Edge, actually. It wasn't that far off being bad.
The rockets will be there. They disable the blinks. No further chase coming in from Edge. Heroic get a lane of racks, lose a Shadow Shaman, and get up.
And they get 2 kills too, so that's a really big win for them.
Yeah, Parker's not using his traps to splash that much. I saw that too, but I don't know. This fight was kind of weird. If Centaur survives after that Stampede, it would have been a decent fight.
Don't necessarily need the Mass Servant Ward for this, but... Oh, Yuma's 25. Oh,
Gonna tell a story of when we stopped the robbery. I don't think I've ever stopped the robbery, have I?
And he's gonna have a butterfly as well to go with it.
See, that's how you know I don't lie on my stream, guys. I can't. I would never even tell that as a fake story. I don't know what you guys are talking about. He's considering buying Swiftblink or Butterfly on TV. I like the butter a lot. Let's see what he decides, actually.
The problem with that fight as well is that they didn't really commit all that much from Heroic to defend that fight. So it's not even like
God, no, I never. The fuck?
You're the ones that actually use more spells than they did. So is there? How do you fight around this pit? Because I don't foresee them.
There was a guy robbing a store, and I walked up to him. I said, "Robbing is against the law, and it's cringe." And he said, "Okay, you're right." And then he stopped, guys. That's. And then everybody clapped.
Could get a moment of surprise, perhaps.
Okay, not going through, apparently.
Against a terrible illusion, but you need to effectively get the jump and you need to place a good supernova player on that. That's step number 1.
I got you, guys.
Your damage is so heavily centered around Parker that if the enemy team disengages, that's what we saw in the previous fight.
I did save a guy's life though, guys. You guys want to hear a real story?
Stories.
Here you go, guys. Here is the real story. I saved a guy's life unironically. All right. Probably. So there was a guy doing bench press at the gym, right? And his bench got stuck on him, right? And nobody was noticing that he was stuck. Like he was struggling a lot, and he was stuck at the bottom for like a good 5-10 seconds, you know. And he was getting red. Nobody noticed. And the guy didn't know how to roll off the weight either, apparently. I sprinted across the gym and I helped him out. I saved him. So that's what I did. I mean, he might have not died, but maybe. You never know. You never know.
There's no way you get away with this. Rose roars and there's a clock.
That's the truth.
Maybe it's a debate,
I don't know how nobody noticed though. Okay, here we go. Goldfield dead. To mind their own business. Wow, dude, this PP guy died so fast, man. Holy shit. He lost me at sprint. Yeah, that's how you know I was lying or what? I'm not lying though. Oh my god, this is a perfect TV fight. Everyone's lined up. He's just pumping damage here. Goldfield is dead though. Okay. Whisper healing. Parker in trouble.
Loving the streams.
Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you, Kolka. Oh my god, they're running them over. I mean, it's the perfect TV fight. Everybody's cocked up, walled in, and he's just standing on the high ground too. Wait, PP has no buyback. Yo, he's... Oh! What? What was that damage? I think 2 times in a row this Daedalus TB just melts him. Daedalus versus Revbroach diff, by the way, guys, just saying. Fuck Revbroach. I think they might just end the game here. Heroic lineup diffing them here hard. PP came right back into the fight just to get King jungled once again. Oh my god, look at TV. I say this almost every day, guys. Puppy's dead, by the way, I think. Okay, Glibber. Imagine how broken TB actually was before they nerfed him. If he's this broken now. Like, what? That's bullshit, dude. Okay, it's just over. Payaso. Whoa! King Jungle's dropping a Payaso after tipping Parker. Woof. God damn. God damn. That's pretty toxic. Eliminating Parker, tipping him, and calling him a Payaso to his former teammate. Woo. Payaso. Payaso means clown, by the way, for those of you that didn't hear the voice line last year. Sheesh. Damn. Okay, guys. Okay. I mean, there's history. I told you guys, there's history between these two teams. Went to game 3. Parker used to be an heroic, talked shit about them like crazy, and now got Payaso, then eliminated in the LAN. That's the way it goes. All right, let's see what GPK is sniffing today. Can he sniff his way out of this game? The oxygen is coming in.
So how late are we letting Pure pick in this draft? If we want to protect him, if we want to set him up for success, Betboom team do not have last.
Let's see. This is also this is not elimination actually. I think both of these teams are 2-1. Ay. Payaso. Watch highlight. I mean, now the draft started. I think it's too soon to watch highlight. But what did I really miss last game, guys? Is there any like super hype moment? Let's watch the ending of last game. Navi versus BB. Let's see. Team Spirit versus Navi. No, that's the wrong one. I don't know if the highlights are out yet, guys. I think it's a bit soon, right? I think it's too soon, guys.
Honestly, I'm really shocked to not see Axe come out whenever Lina gets picked up. This is like the single best hero at killing Lina. Is it just
I haven't seen it. Geo it up. You guys don't want to watch the draft? Witch Doctor. What?
Pick of the tournament right there.
I still feel it's crazy we're seeing TA every game. And Darkseer is also ignored in this game, which seemed kind of broken against TA last game, right? At least after the lane.
And hear me out on this. This is going to sound a little crazy, but I know Naga has an
BO3 needs to end and then the highlights get released. I see. Alright, guys. We'll throw in a GeoGuessr here because we didn't have time to do any. The highlight is Undying got 12k HP. Jesus.
Naga, Lina, normal stuff. Witch Doctor's a 4.
Is it going to be a battle pass this year? Man, I'm getting this question. I answered this like 10 minutes ago, didn't I?
Like, how crazy are we going here for Betboom?
Yes, I already leaked it, guys. Wind Ranger, feet piercings, and hoodwink, tail, fluff, butt plugs for everybody, guys. They're welcome. Alright. Let's play it, GeoGuessr.
Axe kinda love both, right?
Yeah.
Like, he kinda negates, I believe, the Naga.
And something for the guys too, of course, but I can't reveal that.
Maybe doesn't.
Alright, let's see what we got. Let's go one quick Geo, just a quick W here. Let's see. This road, what does this even mean? I don't know. That's a truck though. Any sun meta? It feels like it looks like it's north. So, north, sun, this kind of vibe. I mean, it's definitely weird.
Wait, recently...
Are those like palm trees? Ah, this one is tough, guys. Yeah, it is palm tree. I mean, it could be Australia and New Zealand for sure. I'm gonna go New Zealand and trust that it's a north sun. It's not south, is it? Is that the sun? I'm gonna have to trust that that's the sun. Okay. Let's go New Zealand or Australia. I think I'm gonna go Zealand even. Here we go. There's a big game. He also went Zealand. It was? Okay, good. Take it. We take it.
I think that's why people pick it.
Take it. We'll take it. Why the fuck did they pick Witch Doctor though, chat? Payaso. Oh, weird car. Ooh, that's a weird car. This kind of car in this kind of place could be Guatemala. What else could it be, really? Is Guatemala this mountainous though?
It's not as bad if it gets cancelled.
Can't see the sun. I mean, I'm gonna go Guatemala, I guess, because this car is weird. The only thing I can think of. Alright, let's just lock it in and hope for the best. I don't know if Guatemala is this mountainous, though, is it? Any mountains here? I mean, there's some mountains down here. I could have gone closer to the mountain. This is also a mountain, though. Salamanca Mountain. Could be around there. Ooh. Oh, he also went there. But it was... Wow. Whatever that is. Pint-Tiron. Well, I don't know what that is, bro, but it's there. Okay. Samsung Digital Village. Weird car. I think he knows where this is. This is probably Ghana, I think. We're gonna go Ghana. It could be Senegal too, but if it is, fuck me, you know? Okay, it was Ghana. Nice, nice. Car meta after car meta after car meta. Give us some skillful shit, bro. Let's go. Give me my hometown right now. Boom, I live here. It could be. No, it can't. Well, Scania is Swedish, guys. Isn't that the lost Vaskehall? I mean, it sounds more Norwegian. Vaske. That is definitely more Norwegian. Volvo. But it's so brokey for Norway. Verksted. Alright, we're just gonna go Norway. But where are they, like, kind of poor in Norway? Let's go more south or something. Whatever. Norway is like the land of the richest people on the planet. This does not look like... Does not look right, you know what I mean? Maybe it's more north, actually. That could make sense, too.
My thought is just because... At the very least, if he gets
wait, where's he going? Little bro, where are you? Fuck, it was north. Alright, it's fine. I lost to someone who thought that was Czech? Come on, bro. He's from Mexico, though. Okay, so whenever it's South America, we're in trouble. Wrong way. Well, I'm going this way anyway, brother. A free country. Avenue 48. Tacna. Tacna? Oh, no. South Sun, though. I mean, I'm gonna go somewhere here. New Mexico, Arizona area. South?
Exactly. In the first 2 days of Wallachia, it's all been about Ember, so...
Arizona!
This comes down to...
Tacna, some... Yuma? Hey, we're just watching Yuma right now, right? Crazy. Coincidence? I think not. The problem is, if this is Mexico, I'm cooked. Dookie? Ha! Shepperton. Driving on the left? Okay. I feel like this has to be Australia then.
I think it does pretty well.
Imagine being in Dookie.
Dodge the static slide remnants with mischief.
Dubu.
That one can definitely go.
Alright, this guy is not bad. This guy's not bad. Alright, let's lock it in here. Give me my home. Give me Sweden again. This guy fucking doesn't know anything about the Nordics. What? 782. Alright, let's try to find the 782 or the 16. 72882. It's like one of these down here or here. Yeah, it doesn't look right there.
Is that also why you were preferring an Ember, because it's less committal?
Exactly, like you can create chaos, you can poke in and out. It's very difficult to kill you off immediately. They do have
Slovakia, maybe? I don't know.
There's a golem, there's an axe called...
Oh, it was Romania, okay. 782, we have found it? No, this does not look right. Whatever, dude. All good, all good, all good. Yokohama. Okay, we're in Japan, guys. Let's figure out where, though. A little bit of mountains. Yokohama. Zag. Yuntutsu. I don't know. I'm just gonna go close to Tokyo. Maybe we should gamble a little bit. Like, okay, guys, hear me out. I'm gonna go far south because I won't die if it's far south. You know what I mean? But I might be able to kill him, but that was a good guess. But fuck, not enough. Alright, here we go. Because he's gonna go close to Tokyo, because he's a bitch, you know? Big damage near. Come on, don't fuck me. This is Europe. He's cooked. Bulgarian architecture back here. A little bit of Ukraine. Nah, this is so Bulgarian, bro. This is so Bulgarian. You have no idea. It's like Polish-inspired Bulgarian architecture. Seplienki. Seplinieki. I don't know what that language is, but it's not quite Romanian. It could be Croatian. Let's go somewhere here. Poland, Croatia, Czechia. It's somewhere there. It's south. That hurts. Oh no. Lithuania. What the fuck are Bulgarian architectures doing up there? What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, it's fine. This side. Not this side. Alright. We got this. For sale. South, Sun? Yeah. Okay, we're in America. We know that much. You know, this looks like kind of where they did that True Detective show. Where is that? True Detective. It's... I feel like it's... something like... West Virginia, maybe? Yeah, West Virginia? Ohio area? Here we go. A little bit of northern twang to the trees is a big guess, guys. Either we get it or we don't. Here we go. This is it. There's no way we're gonna be close to each other. Oh my god. Oh no, dude, what the fuck, man. I was 6,000 HP ahead of him, dude. Come on.
Axe's life very difficult. Vortex, Roar, LSA.
Over, dude. It's over. It wasn't even America, it was Canada. Who guesses there, bro? Who guesses Montana? Whatever, I had to go anyway. The game is starting, guys. I didn't have time to go again. Theory first blood, here we go. I didn't have time. It was actually a time issue, guys. It was a time issue.
How big of an impact you can have. They got a kill on Pure in game number 1 because of that early golem that they did have available.
First blood for Kyori. Yeah, it's also to get on a Warlock, but you know, we got some golem books or whatever they're called, I forgot. Black Grimoire. And they got 3 runes on Betboom too, so not too bad.
He had 13 deaths in that last game. I don't know the last time he ever had 13 deaths.
If there aren't any American flags, it's Canada, my man. True, actually, true.
Definitely, I don't think he's gonna be dying as much.
Is Parker the Zlatan Ibrahimovic of Dota? If Parker won a couple TIs, then he's the Zlatan Ibrahimovic of Dota. Not gonna disrespect Zlatan. Parker needs to get some achievements first too. Loss. They admitted it, they lost.
But Nagasaran can stack the most. Having those extra illusions, push out the waves, constantly be very annoying. You can try to reset the fight. They don't have that big combo.
One more round, we can't end a loss. Wow.
Combo with Wit, maybe some LSA.
Zlatan didn't win Champions League. He won a bunch of other stuff, I'm sure.
Black Hole from Nigma. We saw Shadowfiend being also a very good one. Teams got better at utilizing Shadowfiend Requiem with the Nagasaran Sleep, considering that Shadowfiend right now is relatively popular.
We've seen definitely some better games from Shadowfiend overall. We'll see if the non-Shadowfiend Naga combo presents itself.
The amount of glaze Parker got for just winning 1 tier 2 tournaments is insane. Yeah. Wallachia season 1 was definitely not a tier 1 tournament, really. Not if like 6 out of the top teams don't come. I feel like that's like... we can't count it as tier 1. Yes, Falcon was in it, but there was like no other tier 1. I don't think we can count that.
But how's this lane go up against Nagasaran Lina?
Axe not the greatest with using the battle hunger onto Nagasaran illusions because she has mirror image. Some of the
but I still think Parker is pretty good though. Like he has his good games. I don't know why we're yapping about Parker though. He's out, guys. We need to yap about Navi, the fucking slayers of everybody. Really, they're literally slaying everybody. Almost slayed Spirit too.
There is no save other than having the
Wow. Am I doing IRL streams on TI? Yeah, I'm gonna try to do one at least.
More procs on that counter helix. And
we'll see though.
The panel talked about is this mid matchup. It was very favorable for Monkey King.
Who the fuck's gonna hold my camera though, guys? Or what do IRL streamers do? Do I have to hold my own camera?
So you're not lifestealing as much. I've seen this matchup nowadays go both ways, but I would give slight advantage to Monkey King. And also the changes to his Jingu is also something that has been relatively nerfed because in 739, duration has been increased, especially on level 1 by 1.5 seconds, on level 2 by 1 second as well. And they're doing a pretty good job in this top lane, pushing out the wave, making sure that Lina is not getting jumped, making sure that Lina is getting the free farm.
Yeah. Axe is not doing too hot on the top lane, but to be fair, it's well, wait, to be fair, Lina has 5 creep kills, guys. neither of the players are doing so good up there.
On the Beastmaster, which we have seen him have some stellar performances with this hero, but then it's the Witch Doctor, not something we're seeing all too much of.
Do it like Ed Sheeran.
It's also not that great of a Witch Doctor.
I'm gonna hire somebody.
Maybe they want to use this as a counter to TA. To one extent, removing the refractions.
I should hire someone like Dona in CS. Who the fuck is Dona?
And on the other side, it was Ari who got the Lotus.
Oh, it's like a professional interviewer I can hire? Oh, okay. I get what you mean.
Currently,
he's in trouble in the top lane. Might actually die.
Manager of Oni Pixel. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it.
Continuing where he left off.
I like this build on Axe. I think it was XXS who did it one game with no points in counter helix, knowing that they're not going to be attacking you. And
I don't have no manager like that, brother.
Battle hunger, reducing the cooldown by 5 seconds.
Agi taking a lot of heat here. He's maledict. The refraction should keep him alive though. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Don't think he's dying here. Wow, the Beastmaster is still beasting all over him.
He'll take a tower shot and be down pretty low himself. So the Shadow Word on Yuragi.
Arrow very aggro, but now is their turn. Weird to see Save playing Witch Doctor. I think this is a bad go, by the way. Even if Kiori dies, they're gonna get cooked by this. Wait, what's Miero doing? He's manning up. He must have a Lotus, yeah? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Betboom are playing well on the edge here, but I don't think this kill matters at all. This is one of those, like, if you gave OpenAI this, I think at least, they're like happy dying there. Because what do they really... Save loses all of his mana, Warlock gets a full reset. You get some amount of gold, but the amount of creeps they're gonna get when Warlock comes back is like, fine, you know. Maybe one level in Meld would be nice for Yuragi too, though. Because now begins the Warlock cooking. He didn't bond the boar, which is a bit unfortunate. Dave is running all the way back to base.
1.8. Keep them in place after they walk into the Bramble Maze. It's a pretty good setup.
Definitely can be, and Boom closing in on level 4, but loses that courier, and that's not great, but some gold for Kataomi. Save TPing back
Kataomi.
Passes over a salve that Miero had purchased, and he'll heal back up to full. Trying to take care of these boars, and at least for right now, Yuragi, he's doing all right in terms of CS, but let's see how the game progresses for him. Definitely a carry.
If Navi gets top 3 this line, would you sign them as Team Ball Junior? I'm pretty sure they're gonna get some kind of offer. Top 3 for sure. Amar said top 2, I don't know about that. I think top 3 is good enough. They're gonna get some nice team, maybe Mouse.
Have a lot of faith in what he's gonna bring to the table when he finally starts to get involved.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he played
GPK showing Ari. I mean, Ari showing GPK where the ward is. Okay.
Slower heroes. Tiny, he needs a little bit more time. Shadowfin depends how active you're gonna be, which partner you're gonna be having in the lane. But Abaddon, he wants his Radiance. Ursa wants his Battle Fury +1 extra item to start getting involved. GPK also tipping Ari there, seeing that he is helping him out in the mid lane. And there is a
Peel a banana. That's 14 months. Thank you, brother.
13, 41 CS on top of him. And let's see if they're gonna start to find something. Maybe they can find
Appreciate it.
Kataomi here, who doesn't have Boots of Speed ready.
I'm right now, if you're wondering why I'm quiet, I'm just thinking about TI a little bit. The camera, they fix the camera and shit like that. We'll figure it out though, when it comes. It's too soon already to think about things like this. It's best to do things like the day or two before TI starts. That's when I should lock in. Planning ahead is cringe. Studying for exams, same thing. Kataomi, I think he's just dead maybe, yeah. Not bad.
Another charge on Black Grimoire. 640.
Pure.
Enemy XP rune.
Oh, watch out.
Level 2 battle hunger, not enough to kill him there. But also forcing a rotation from Save. They are getting in.
By a body strap? Yeah, something like that, right?
Copy and Kaori are in.
Going in. Nice rotation of Copy Ra. This is for the wisdom too. Okay, good TP, smart. Got both. Nice. Well played. This is the power of Monkey. We saw this a lot in the previous tournaments. Just level 6. You do not want to fight him at Wisdom. There's just no way. The ulti finally gets to be useful because usually his ulti does nothing. Oh, the TP. Pure did not see that coming. That almost missed, by the way. Wow, they got Warlock Golem already. Pushing with the Golem. Holy shit. The aggression.
I saw him do this before. I think he's one of the few players that are actually willing to do this. Opens up the map. Wukong's command, reel in. Where's the damage? GPK needs to be the one dealing the damage, but the change of the guard.
Change of the guard.
They want Pure again.
Yeah, they do. Why leave him to continue what he's doing? They know that they can maybe tilt him out a little bit. Certainly helped to kill him quite often early in the last game.
He's taking the bait.
Binu.
Under the tower, creeps are there. Copy jumps into the tree.
They're coming in. Pure.
Alright,
he dodged it. He dodged it. Nice. They're coming in with Storm and Naga now.
Left was ready in 3 seconds. Maybe they could have waited so that he can't kill the creep, but also maybe respecting some of the TPs that could come and turn this fight around.
Is this Witch Doctor even gonna scale though? This is some new cook by Save I haven't seen before on anybody. Only the Bang on Witch Doctor in pubs.
What is this that I'm seeing? It is Zai J. It's been a while since I saw this emoji.
J indeed.
It's a good spray. One of the best. They've got Laguna Blade now, and they'll net the ball.
The chop. He got the chop before he died, actually, which is smart. Got the damage out. Nice fear. Holy turnaround here. I think they're very happy with this. Blood grenade. Stop the jump. They're trying to find Pure, but Pure is a magician. He always juking the right way.
He shows up, and they just don't get this kill again on Pure.
No copyright. Oh, no way. Ain't no way that just happened. Oh, come on.
Still very good move, and we're seeing the ZJ also.
By the way, all these sprays, are they old? Like the ZJ spray, is that from back in the Liquid supporter pack? Do people get to keep those or what?
Zoom in further.
The tower, and now it's gone.
Damn.
I don't get it. So the team bought sprays and stuff, they still exist somewhere or what?
That's gone.
Yeah? Really?
Easy take. Save level 4, but the support.
Some of you guys, do you guys have some team bought spray? Oh, okay, you guys have them. Okay, okay.
Rock is gonna be ready again in 5 seconds. If they decide to
Most things you pay for in permanent in Dota? Not... No, just not your team, I see. Oh, just the TI teams maybe. Oh, maybe, you're right. I don't know how it works, but yeah. Nice fucking go there. Copyrights everywhere, this guy. But the voice lines, they don't exist anymore, I think.
A-okay.
Kiori is a giga chat farming in the mid
There's
lane.
people that bought my spray, I've seen it. Even Seb bought our shit. Seb did the best publicity for our voice lines ever. He tweeted that we had the best voice line. Never leave lane on 5. He spammed it. He spammed it as an offlaner whenever he killed enemy carry. You guys want some lore behind the never leave lane on 5? You know who I was laning with? I was laning with BSJ. The problem is BSJ thought he was Jarek's prime. So instead of laning with Jakiro, he walked away. And started running towards mid and shit. Picking up bounties and fuck, bro. They're just, if you're playing Jakiro, just go hit the enemy, man. I don't know.
1999. About to hit that Y2K number and start to really shake it up. Gotta hope things don't come crashing down for Betboom when he gets that.
Memories.
We'll see what Navi can get. Waiting for the next chaotic offering to be available. I want to see if he does it again.
Betboom are getting smoked. Holy shit, 4k lead already. Who is this Navi team? How the hell did Navi drop this roster? I wonder if they can take C backseat it. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. They actually kicked them, guys. They thought these guys were gonna get last place here, but no. They're having some of the highlights of the tournament. All their games are cinema too, you know? It's not like they're boring. Oh, the cask is so good. They finished Miro. Copyright is in trouble, though. Can he F-dodge it? F? Ah, it's too soon! You need to heal off the creep, you fucker! Okay. Ooh, that was close. Oh my god. I don't think they dropped the roster. No, they dropped them straight up, bro. Seb said if he would coach Bald, they would win TI. I believe. He's the GOAT coach, I guess, if he says so.
All 3 cores on the side of Navi are top of the net work.
Next year, we'll invite Seb as a coach.
Map have been very crisp. Moving with the 2 supports, copy again, having a blast of a game on top of the network.
So close. So he fucked up the F dodge on the Maldic, which I admit is a pretty hard one, but then he didn't go to heal on the creeps. I was really worried.
He doesn't build into boots, so if he gets slowed down by 1 slow into Bramble Maze, he's definitely dead.
Yeah, it ain't great to not have boots. But
that would kick one person in your team so you could have one last ride. True though, true. Seb does do that. That's facts.
Where the big difference is, and so is the TA to the Lina. Pure is
would you follow this Navi team if they're under OG's org? Yeah, I don't really care that much. Do you think I'm like an OG hater or something? No, I'm not. They might get picked up by OG, I don't know. It could happen. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. But if they betray my boy Kidaru on OG, I'm sad.
Now Miro in the top lane. Boom. If he gets some kind of a help, they could definitely grab a kill. They do have gold.
Boom. Nice run away there. He's gonna be okay.
Participate in the game rather than playing tower. What's He's tower defense. I don't know what he's playing, what type of a game. Copies in.
Copies in on Pure. Laguna Blade, but Pure now on the run. Kataomi is here, but changing of the guard, juking around. Still in the circle is Kataomi. Now there's a chaotic offering.
Pull back. Oh, that's okay. That's the end of his reign. The end of the king's reign. A little bit too cocky. This is kind of a big throw. I know they were creating a lot of pressure, but there were only 2 up there. I don't know. That was way too cocky. Team Secret should pick up Navi. They could. They could. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Toxic, Van Cleef. I think they're gonna get offers. That's all.
Well, he's inside of Wukong's. This gives them good chunk of gold, good chunk of XP as well.
Cuts it down.
We're yapping a lot about picking up the roster, but they could still lose this and then get reverse swept and lose in the group stage, and then everybody will forget about Navi's run here. But yeah, I was gonna say they had a lot of cinema games. They're the team that almost beat Spirit yesterday. They had last game, which allegedly was a good game according to chat. I didn't see it, but yeah. Supposedly, allegedly.
3,500 net worth for both the Dark Willow and the Warlock. Glimmer Cape for Kaori after the arcane boots early on. Yuragi's about to finish up that Desolator. Dark Willow has almost a Yules, and Ari's going to get a kill on a Kataomi with the Bedlam. Has some help from Copy, and Ari's on a killing spree. He played so well game number 1 on the Dark Willow.
It did say wants to make something happen. Just smoked himself.
Can we do some song request later on? Nah, probably not. I'm too lazy to set that up, brother. Also, if it's a cringe song and someone donates for it, do I have to listen to it? I don't know. I don't want to deal with that shit, bro.
Free farm away.
It's better to let me pick my own cringe songs.
On the other side, level 9.
Boom. And I don't think
The Bombardillo Crocodilo song is coming up later, though. That's for sure. Boom. Okay, he calls. The Blade Mill is there. The Fear. He's probably gonna die anyway, it looks like. Yeah. He bought Raindrop in the base, but it didn't come into his inventory, guys. He was too slow. Skill issue. Yikes. He bought Raindrop for nothing. Now we can't sell it. Save is dead at least. Let's see the rest of this fight. Miro in the middle of the monkey ulti. Nice. Extremely nice. Miro's creep is also going in to give 250 gold. Very nice, very nice. Good turnaround for Navi.
Very good team at bringing numbers, understanding how many heroes they need to have to be able to get the kill. Unfortunately for them, Axe, this was supposed to be the big blink.
Bombardillo Crocodillo. Bombardillo Crocodillo.
Is down in the bottom lane. We saw Pure doing the same thing in game number 1, where he's pushing for that extra wave, and then he gets punished. Kaori, Golem is ready.
Ooh. Did you see Yandex sound the Dota team and Ramses is the ambassador? What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Who is Yandex? And what is an ambassador?
Where this will be used, maybe on this mid exchange, because Copy blink call, and now they've got the chaotic offering on.
Okay. Alright, it's a 1-for-1 trade at least. Not too bad, but Rock used. Boom. Again, don't tell me it's happened. No, he got the Raindrop in. Is he dead anyway? Nah, he's fine, he's fine.
But they've got Ari here, and both Save and Kataomi will be able to retreat.
It's like a Russian Google. Ah, okay.
Duration on it. You can push this
what the fuck is Ramses? What is an ambassador? Ramses is cashing in, that's all I know. he's making some good money now, that's all I think.
Kills a monkey. Also, this diffusal blade is very good, but I think in a lot of these engagements he would definitely live if he had some Mage Slayer available.
Save. 2-shot.
Save down. Like a general manager? Ah, say no more, say no more.
I think that was 3 shots.
Was that 3 shots?
I think it was 3 shots.
I thought it was 2 shots.
Ambassadore. I want to be an ambassador too, bro. It's kind of a cool title, you know? Like, it's like, it kind of doesn't mean much, you know, in terms of like your responsibilities. But it sounds like you're very accomplished. I'm an ambassador. Wow. That's Pog.
I would like to hope so. You know, as much as I mean, my math.
Why are teams giving a T now? Honestly, I do not know. It's confusing me because the hero still looks good every single game I'm watching it. I think Heroic had a good answer to the Parker T though. They had, but this game I don't think they have great answers to it. It's another word for influencer. I mean, that's just lame then. That's fair. I don't like influencer is a lame word.
lane, Yuragi immediately deeping in. Look at this.
Like, I am technically kind of an influencer, but I don't want to be an influencer, bro, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Get that creep. It's worth quite a bit from the helm of the Overlord. So far, Yuragi, he's been free farming. You can call him Tom.
Maybe we need a new title for what I am. I'm more of like a...
And the Heartbreakers?
What am I?
Solid band.
General. I'm a general. No, not manager, just a general. Or lieutenant. Yeah, I like lieutenant.
Shadow Realm, and they won't continue the attack. Blink call that
Lieutenant is pretty good too. It's a powerful word.
Lemmer's ready for Axe if he's in trouble. Does have a raindrop as well.
I'm a payaso.
They'll find Kathomi. They wanted to get that Death Ward going, but they used the song.
With
Chief Bald Officer.
They also are thinking maybe to punish Miero, who does have boots of speed and
Rock it up. Alright. Surprised he's rocking that, but whatever, you know. I like the people who just rock confidently like that. That means they're Warlock players, you know what I mean? He's not scared, he's not holding it. He knows something I don't. I am a Falcon.
It's been good advertising so far from Kaori. The pet rock, the best pet.
I don't buy
I'm an entertainer, otherwise I'd be rank 1. Yeah. Rank 1 ain't gonna pay you money though. I guess. Otherwise, obviously, I would have been rank 1 right now, guys. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that.
What he is doing with the Golem. Because other Warlock players are definitely not doing this.
And he's winning.
Bombardillo crocodile. I need to stop saying this. Okay. The song is stuck in my head.
We still do film, right?
Yeah.
Almost 12,000 net worth here for Yuragi. Right on from Roche. They go for the 20-minute Tormentor. Objective to objective to objective. And it'll be Kaori who gets that shard. And
Free shard? Sure, why not? They got him off the tree, but I don't think Copyright is so scared anyway. Oh, he's going in. Nice stun. Who is this Navi team? Copyright needs a little bit of help. Boys, don't let him die to the creeps here. That would be embarrassing. He's fine. Miro looks a little bit sad. He always just feeds his creep afterwards, you know? Not even, he's like already cooked, you know, in the head. Not having the best beast game. This is what we call a good old mid-diff. Not often GPK gets diffed like this, but in terms of rotations and stuff, like, this copy guy is destroying it. So much impact on the side lanes.
Warlock Golem, which they never have anyway, so basically one spell.
PKB already for Monkey King. Navi trying to break the streak of just having 3-game series.
Is there any prize for when you get to rank 1? Does Valve gift anything? No.
And they look in a really good spot currently. Courier trying desperately to get to this TA. Has been looking to drop off this shard for the longest time. Finally,
the thing is, influencers get paid, guys. I'm not an influencer because I do advertisement for free. Subway yesterday, Starbucks, Frappuccino today, beef jerky. I don't even get paid for that.
Hoping on 3 kills for those 6 charges.
I'm like the opposite of an influencer. I just do it for free, bro.
Not too many stacks of Coat of Blood. Only 2 from Axe. He didn't even dunk anybody yet.
No, he's used the dunks a little bit early.
Bombardillo crocodillo. Stop saying it, for fuck's sake. BKB ready on boom.
It's really all you can ask for here.
Get Miro here. I don't know if they see him. I don't think so. Oh, he got the call, but he's like on a cliff. I don't know. This is weird. He chopped before because he knows he's fucking dead there, but... Okay, T has Aegis. Let's see how the rest of this fight plays out. Kaori's here with the rock. Nice gold. Nice shards too, though. Ooh, dodge the stun. That was important. Save is dead, but Yuragi too. Storm is coming in from the back. This is a big throw. Big throw. Copy has BKB. He might go in here on Pure. No! Oh, Copy doesn't have shard! Okay, it's nightfall in time, bro. Of course. I was like, where's his shard?
They take a fight right on back from what was a little bit sloppy from Navi as they tried to pick off the Beastmaster.
I don't think this is even on Betboom in the fight well. It's about Navi just handling both of them. again, another
The Fear, thanks to 31 months.
Tum 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 sahur.
Tum 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 some sahur.
far in a 23-minute game.
That's right.
It's a bit tough.
Even the Croakers helped them there.
Yeah. That was such an early
that was like
Calling Blade.
1200 HP on Beastmaster.
I understand using Chaotic Offering early to push towers, but Calling Blade early to try and get a kill feels like the wrong game plan.
Dip dip. Yuragi, 6 kill streak gone. Oh, another feed on the creep at least? No? Yes, sir.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Thank you, Morris, for the 74 months.
Let's see if they can maybe do it one more time. So far, the game has been looking pretty clean on Navi, except for this play, which did allow Betboom to get another round of items.
Yeah, it was the 3 cores of Navi at the top.
2k lead on Navi.
For the longest
Not so big anymore. I would say Betboom's lineup might be a little bit easier to execute. Thank you, I am Rage, thank you. Axe bad call. I mean, he did catch the guy, he was stuck on a cliff, unluckily. You can't really blame the overblink thing, because they removed that. Now now the max blink range is always the same.
Using mana to farm, which you definitely do need to use to push out the waves quickly without Mage.
But yeah, that was a pretty bad fight. Monkey wasn't in it, and he didn't really have shard, so he couldn't, like, kill the Lina there. It was close, but he needs the shard.
Where he's pushing the towers with the golem, so he's never with the team.
1,000 net worth lead.
Ambassadore.
But they are smoked, they are looking, they want to get this lead.
Why is there no Kez in Captain's mode? I don't know. Soon maybe there will be. I think he's probably pretty balanced now. I don't know. They nerfed his one-shot combo, I think.
Doing a good job of staying off the map. This Naga's Siren,
The problem is with Kez is like, by the time people figure out how to play him, they like nerf something about it, and then they're confused before they figure out the next way to play him, you know what I mean? Kind of a complicated hero.
saves the 250 gold for
Man, I don't know how many creeps he's killed. We need the statistics, because I feel like he's fed like 10 of those creeps on Beastmaster. Like, what the fuck?
But these dunks, they actually never happen in a 25-minute game.
No dunk.
Shocking.
He pre-dunks before he dies, which I think is good, because he's getting his damage out, but that's life, I guess.
Beastmaster was over
Not a lot of Coda blood there.
Level 20 talent, Kaya Sanj.
Wink Roar.
Like, you still don't have enough to dunk people with that high HP.
In the Shadow Realm, looking for the Terrorize, that connects onto
The Yule is there, the stun. I don't think they can turn this. Ari's dead.
But the BKB popped by GPK, and he's able to ball lightning out. Copy looking for an opening, but again, you said it. He doesn't have a lot of mana to play with. He's working with a Clarity. He's sticking in the trees, but he's looking for somebody to go on. Boom is already in.
BKB forced at least. Okay, Monkey coming in hot here. Going for the Witch Doctor, I think. Oh, he's glimmered it on a vision. Oh, help. So I think Save is still dead though. Okay, that was good by Copy. You're gonna go for somebody here for Warlock, but the call is there. He already got BKB off on Lina, but how much does it matter? Let's see. Not enough. Can I get more? Kataomi's dead. Nice fight by Navi. Let's go Navi, boys. Can I get Miro? Yes, sir. 4-man wipe. Any objectives? Any objectives on the map? There's a region rune top. No Tormentor. Probably can't get much out of this, but it's fine. They can push in all the lanes, which is good. What the hell, Aurelio? How is Witch Doctor doing? I don't know. He seems pretty annoying, but where is his shard, dude? How does he not have shard yet? It feels like it's weird. He needs shard. Secret Step, thanks 30 months.
Already 3 years with El Jorge C. Love Watchers Unite.
Golem pushing the mid tier 2. Walked all the way from bottom to help.
Alert, Whispers of the Dread. We're officially Navi fans now? Hell yeah. I'm rooting for the disbanded team, because it's fun seeing them take down these huge orgs with like millions of dollars behind them. And there's this team that wasn't even good enough for Navi. Now they're taking them down. It's entertaining.
Knowing that there is one BKB piercing ability, that's Primal Roar, and if that's used, you're fighting inside of the Wukong's command, follow it up by a rock.
Again, I can't stress this enough, guys. They should have beat Spirit yesterday. They beat Liquid also. They're the Slayers. They're literally David versus Goliath, guys. You gonna root for Goliath? The Goliath kind of is a Chad. I'm kind of rooting. I kind of would rather be Goliath, but still.
Once he gets the Scotty, 35 stats. That's pretty big. And also great against Lina. It slows you down so much.
Dr. Black Z, thanks up, man.
Allo, allo, love you, Mr. Sir. How you doing?
Chillin'. Chillin'.
Smoke from Navi looking to extend this lead. Dato is next for...
If they beat Spirit yesterday, the odds, holy mama, I can imagine. I can imagine. I mean, after they beat Liquid, people realize these guys are pretty good, I think.
As has been seen by other players in this matchup so far.
Sometimes you need a good slap to wake up and start playing. Yeah, I think they got that on Navi, it's true. Their complacency is gone and now they're just locking in, you know?
Where's the draft? Where's the F coming from instead of drought?
I don't know. I got yelled at last event.
Yelled at?
Yeah, you know.
Pretty shard.
All caps means yelling. I was told it's draft.
Mana draft? Really?
As a native English speaker, what do you say about this one?
I think somebody's got to work on their...
I don't like mana draft. I feel like it sounds wrong.
Work on my math. Somebody's got to work on their spelling.
This one. Mana drought, right, chat? Draft? No way.
Really
no fucking way.
That draft, but the draft of Navi working
How
out
to
well
say
so
drought? Let's see.
Draft is the only thing that can kill you.
Fuck you, brother. That's inaccurate. That was loud too.
Always making sure that there is no draft in the house.
Call. Miero hit with the terrorize. They've got to continue to control, but they go to
Still has BKB on. Looks like Miero won't die. Oh boy, GP Kick is going in a bit. He's definitely dead on Axe, but what's the counter? They overcommitted a little bit on Pure. Can they finish them off? Oh ho ho, those side blades. Miero got roar off, but he's almost dead. He has to run. Storm in the back, GP kicking all over them.
Needs to find a target to hit, but the ball lightning with the TP out, the BKB, GPK is free to go. Finally,
drop. Buyback for the Stone Boom. Man, this Witch Doctor is doing a lot of damage with these Maledicts though, I will say. Still a good fight overall for Navi. They did buyback one, but if they get Roche, it's very W. Ooh, look at this play by Monkey. I don't think Miro's expecting this at all. Does he have Blink on Miro? The Yule. He's just dead, I think. Drafted up. Miro's playing Sleepy Joe Dota today. Try American pronunciation now. True. American English. Here we go. Isn't that the real English? I'm just kidding, guys. Now, let's see. There's two different ones. I mean, that's the one they usually use as casters, right?
He's got that Daedalus. The damage coming in from Uragi is going to be pretty heavy-handed. Got to be very careful. But they are TPing in, and
yeah, that's British.
Pure, who starts with the LSA, goes to the Laguna Blade.
Well, you got Uragi.
But the 4 staff back, Uragi doesn't have a lot of mana, but does have this Aegis. Maledict will start to wear down Uragi, but not really do enough.
I don't like this, guys. Nothing is confirming my bias. So instead of accepting a new truth, I will simply say fake news and move on with my life. It's drought.
Here's his team looking to fight. He says, copy that.
I couldn't even find one video saying it's drought.
Shard gives him the easy positioning, which we saw in the last fight, to jump onto Pure. Their focus has been on the Lina, and they've done a good job of shutting down this Lina again, as they have put Pure in a spot where he's got 5 deaths, not as many as the 13 previously.
Yeah, but there's a massive difference between him and Uragi in this game.
Hell yeah, brothers. I have Scotty, okay. 35 attributes. It's such a big number. It's crazy. They buffed the shit out of this item, I think. Yeah, it's more expensive, but man, does it actually feels pretty good now. Didn't manage to force GPK's BKB. Now, he's already gonna die. I don't think so. I think he's actually fine. Yeah. What's the meaning of the word? Yeah, I don't know. We didn't even get that far.
Ari is so aggressive with this Dark Willow.
Oh.
Voodoo Switcheroo says no curse crown for you.
Ah! I missed 3 fucking hits in a row, man. 3.
Name the strongest OG rejects team.
I don't know what this is making so uncomfortable. Why are you zooming in on the mouth?
6,000 net worth lead mark for a little while. Pure and Miero looking to take the twin gate.
That made me so uncomfortable. Drow Ranger. I don't know. I don't even know if that's correct, but
pushing out the wave. Yeah, using
Sorry, YouTube chat, you can't hear that, but drow?
Cutting the creep wave.
I don't even know, bro.
Where you would expect Warlock to be playing the game at this stage.
Across the river?
Yeah. Being alone from the team. This hero is
Draft.
really
Oh, wait, the TTS is saying draft. Thank you, Woozy. He knows. He's British, though. He's British. British versus English. But I think even sorry, British versus American. Even the Americans seem to say draft some as well. I don't know.
Aria level 19. He's had such a good game on this Dark Willow.
Draft Ranger. I think Miro's dead. No point in even roaring. Booked.
As they find the Beastmaster dead for 70 seconds. Gyrocopter now dominating.
Internet flying.
Ari's ganking the
Draft is British to begin with. I do buy that. I do. But why is the spelling so cringe? There's no defending that.
Maybe initiating onto GPK.
Is there any other word that's spelled the same that also has an F in it? You know what I mean? Like, is there a single other word?
Wasting my prime sub for this. Drought versus draft.
What? Is there another word that's spelled augt and then it's an F? This augt, laugh. But there's no T in the end. Give me a laughter. Okay, fine. Alright. Well, okay, fine. Laugh is kind of the same. Okay, let's scratch the laugh, guys. What about a word that ends with A-U-G-H-T? That's it. A-U-G-H-T, not G-H. Ends with a T. Give me one that ends with a T. A-U-E-J... Oh, caught. See, caught. See? It's not coughed. See? Hey, Copywire and Boom both died. Wait, are they throwing? Is this a Nigma high ground? I look away for 1 second. 2 heroes are dead. Hello? See?
Let me
Taught?
guess. You consider yourself a child of God.
Not. None of them say F. One of them. Not. So it's actually wrong. It should be no F, right?
That's a big buyback. I mean, this is such a nice.
Not one word where it says A-U-G-H-T has an F in it. Not one. Only this one.
If they decide to commit for this one, Aegis is about to expire. Lincoln Sphere is ready now on Templar Assassin.
Rex, thanks for 60 months.
20 seconds.
Draft versus court versus Tortide.
Yeah.
And needs to watch out as these trees are going to be cut down. Miero now very aware of this.
I mean, you can't say laugh because it doesn't end with a T, bro. It's not the same. I said specifically ends with a T. Oh, pure die. Wait, are they fighting this like 3v5? What a go. Copywriter bought the back? That is an insane buyback.
Only work in English. Most other languages are phonetic.
Guess so, Latol. Or Laughtol. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I feel like I took the W on this one, guys. I feel like it shouldn't be F. There's not one. If chat can't find one word that's A-U-G-H-T that's not spelled like caught, you know? I said like caught, and is it coughed? If you can't find a single word, I feel like it's just wrong, bro. It's literally just wrong. I don't know what to tell you. Laughter does not end with a T, bro. How does that... How... It's not the same. Fought. Yeah, fought is out. Ought, right? It's not oft. Not one. Unless you want to say draughter, drafter. I mean, that's not that word, but yeah. Yeah, taught as well. But it's not pronounced an F, right? So it's wrong then, the draught. AKA draft.
He bought back and he's going to be dead for 2 minutes now as GPK is now put on the mega kill streak.
Oh, maybe Copy could have gotten away closer to the team with the shard if he had Boundless Strike. With the shard to get out of the trouble.
This guy said.
He's gonna be dead for quite some time.
This guy said, "Draught is pronounced draft like the beer." Listen, bro. I don't know if you're on a phone and you're 5 minutes delayed, or if your brain is 5 minutes delayed. But bro, this literally we've been talking about for 10 minutes now.
similar itemization. Oh, again. That's big. This is pretty massive.
Yikes.
Refresher.
What the hell, man?
On the courier. Would definitely love to have that second song set up.
Ags is going to be here for...
In case you didn't know. Thank you, I guess.
Call him Trebuchet because he's throwing down multiple rocks.
I don't know. I think this is a W, boys. I think we actually... Usually, I will say, usually I take the L's in these, alright? But if there's not one word that's said the same with the same spelling, then...
Don't you think so,
It's cooked.
reader?
It's done.
Rather, saying lather, bather, father. Finally, which rhymes with enough, though. Through, bow, cough, huff, sow, tough. Hiccup has the sound of sup. My advice is, give it up.
I agree with you, but the only difference is there are at least 2 words that are different, you know what I mean there's not like one singular word that's kind of weird, you know? English spelling is weird, but if there's not one word in the whole fucking English language that's spelled like this and pronounced like this, then it doesn't have the neutral item anymore. That is just cringe. Needs to have one other word. Not even one.
Psionic Trap and Ball Lightning in. He is looking for the axe, but that is pretty far forward, and it's kind of baited his team a little bit up.
Then they need to change the spelling.
They won't get punished.
There is one, it's draft. Yeah, I get it, of course. Every single other word that's spelled A-U-G-H-T is drought, or caught, or sought, or everything like that, right? Except for this one. Alright, whatever guys, we're moving on. Navi's winning. Every single one.
A lot of AoE on that song. Could try to reset 2 times, but if they pop the BKBs, they have nothing to stop them from going in, especially if they
Nah, stop saying laughter, it's terrible. Laughter is just doesn't end with a T. We said spelled like this with a T at the end. Not convinced enough? I don't know, I feel like we already won.
Huggy's so farmed. 10,000 ahead of Pure. Down goes the backdoor protection. With it,
Crocodilo.
A lot of attack speed as well.
Satanic on Lina is like an Exodia in this game though. She could maybe carry the game. Maybe, but she's gonna go Daedalus Satanic, and she's gonna be so strong. Maybe they could overcommit on her, she turns. I've been there before. Axe kinda becomes useless. But this Lina, this TA is stacked though.
But has nothing queued for the moment. Swift Blink's going to be finished for Yuragi, and Roche is going to be up in a couple of seconds. They smoke, but nobody here for his side of Betboom. And Boom picks up a timeless DAZN Bloodright. DAZN? UN. Okay.
Thank you for your attention on this matter. That's right, chat. Thank you for your attention on this matter. I'm glad we got to the bottom of this one. X? I think it's just a free axe. Are they still gonna fight? Oh, wait, Miro canceled his roar. Oh, because the Lincoln, of course. Unlucky. Well, that was not a great trade. Axe bought back. Oh, refresher to blink on Naga. Beast. Okay. Pure is fighting it out. He's trying to bait them in, but I think Navi have the better position overall. Ooh, the call was perfect time. That's a dead Witch Doctor.
So they've got no Miero, they've got no Witch Doctor, but Witch Doctor does have buyback.
They wanted to take over the outpost so they can TP to the fight. It is closer to them. Still having
Is this related to the lieutenant thing? Nah, I don't think so. No, I don't think it's the same. I mean, it might be, but I don't think so. It's A-U-G-H-T. It doesn't spell the same.
GPK gets the shrine. Pushes him a couple creeps away from level 25. Aegis for Yuragi. Cheese for the axe. Refresher shard now. Instead of having to have the need to buy it for the Warlock. So he could just refresh if he wants, but he passed it over to Ari. There's 80 seconds left.
Luftwaffe.
Golem. If they want to fight now, they might want
I'm not saying it makes sense in English, guys, but this one was like the least inconsistent word I've ever seen in my life. Oh, Ghost Scepter. The call? Wait, he has no buyback, right? Is he just dead? He's in the form. Ward form. There we go. Okay, he has buyback. Actually, he has buyback. It's okay. Pure. They need to use Pure's body as bait. Like, if he should just say fuck buyback. Okay, he didn't get Satanic off, so they need to song him. Oh, he still died. Okay, he has buyback. Okay, he has buyback. Not fuck buyback. He needs it. The roar on Tia. They're going all in. She has Aegis. Oh no. They're so. They didn't even check if she had Aegis, guys. No. Okay. Okay. Wait. Can they kill more somehow? Oh god. The stun on Lina. She's in the middle of nowhere, but they can't see her. No vision. Ah, still alive. Okay.
Gorgc, I noticed that you have a
Die
much
back
more
X.
calm and collected personality after consistently hitting the gym. Keep it up, brother.
And wait until I pay plubs later, brother. Thank you for the $5, though. I appreciate that. It comes from the old Norse Dratter, Germanic origin. I believe you.
That's the big one. Beastmaster, his is coming off cooldown, but he also doesn't have enough money for it, at least not right now. Axe needs to be slightly more careful how he approaches the fight. I don't believe he managed to use the cheese. I see that he's going for Aeon.
We'll see though. If Navi doesn't win here, which is a possibility, then things might change. We'll see. But we have to watch game 3, of course. But I think they got this game. It's not so bad. All right, they got this shit. Navi, we're a Navi household, guys, and they got this game.
And I think they could have gave this Warlock a refresher, as you said. Instead, they gave it to Ari. This second Terrorize is not going to give them much.
Kind of weird not having Warlock refresher, I agree. Or Axe refresher is really pog too. But yeah, Lina needs Daedalus, and then even she's not a terrible Rapier hero either. She could buy Rapier later. If she has like Satanic in these kind of situations, she probably lives. Sorry, Daedalus, Satanic. Pops it and then she kills him. Why didn't Tia go all in on Lina? Well, she killed her once, but yeah, I don't know. I think she read the situation right. It was kind of hard. Buybacks came out, right?
But most importantly, Uragi doesn't die. He has the big streak right now. Would definitely give them 2k plus gold if they manage to kill him.
MK did everything this game, honestly. He did a really tough job. Sure, TA is 40k net worth or whatever the fuck, but MK did the hard things this game. He shut down like every lane. But if you remove like a lot of the lead is just on one TA. If they somehow manage to jump her and roar her or whatever, fight's very winnable. Very winnable. She's already capped, bro. No cap. The longer it goes, the weaker she will get proportionally, right? Lina still has some room to grow. Beastmaster too.
He'll need some time on that. Copy's also going for a Daedalus, but he has felt very deep in some of these fights that have been a bit of a problem for him. And
he's
now with
one
level
creep
25,
away from level 25. This is where the problem starts. If they want to siege with Temper Assassin, with Upheaval, and
people from Russia can't watch stream in 1080p anymore? That's kind of crazy.
Refresher, just so that you have double BKB, double Wukongs, especially with that level 25. But if you
I guess it's not the end of the world, but still sucks a bit for Dota. 720p Dota is a bit annoying if you have a big monitor.
through top again, no Aegis this time, still cheese on Boom. Chaotic Offering is ready for Kaori, and he has finished off that refresher orb. He won't have buyback, but if he could drop the rock twice.
Use one on the tower just for the lulz.
Hey, maybe.
They have Glyph available.
Are you going TI Georgie?
Probably a few days, yeah. Not all of it. Just the last few days, I think.
Ags for this Witch Doctor in a good, tight fight. We have seen Witch Doctor survive.
Do I have access for 2K streaming? I do, but the problem is when I enable it, then 1080p goes away. So the people who want to watch 1080p, they don't have the option anymore. And some countries can't watch the 1440p or whatever it's called. So I turned it off. 1080 is like good enough, but yeah, ideally if they fix it, I would add the other one too.
22, Navi still with a lead.
I don't know how to fix that though. It said like message Twitch about it, and I messaged them and I got Donawald.
Holding the high ground.
Very winnable game. Oh yeah, of course. No, it's 10k lead is nothing here. It's an interesting one. Warlock has refresher now. Okay.
He also has the Zune, of course. Extra cast range enchantment with Upheaval Radiance.
What about YouTube? I have no idea what goes on YouTube, brother. I guess they can watch. Let me check. I think they can watch all the way up to 1080 as well.
Magic resistance for Chaotic Offering Golems. They will be aplenty because he can drop 4. Putting in a whole allotment of golems, a whole bunch of rocks. This could be...
My internet in my Japanese dorm would be so shit, 1080p. Over 1080p would be murder, yeah. Japan don't have that good internet, do they? I feel like I've had more people say that. They're all inning this Rax. It's actually the last Rax, guys. Do they have time for this, even? I don't know. You can stream what? 8? Oh, wait, big fight. Miro, the song. Oh, wow, wow. They broke Lincoln's TA, guys. Can they kill the TA? Hex? Where's the follow-up on TA? Where's my beast? He's taunted. They're going all in on TA. She's dead. She didn't get BKB off. Oh. Kiori dead too. The second song. The Song of Ice and Fire. Can they win here? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, bro. No way. What a fight. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I tell you guys, 40k net worth on 1 TA, but she is still killable. They just need to land the stuns on her. That was perfect. So they song, they broke Lincoln on her inside the song, then they fucked her. Damn. They can just win now. I'm surprised she didn't get BKB off on TA. Is it really... Okay, is it really realistic someone hexes you before you BKB and when you come out of song? I don't believe that. That sounds like bull honky.
I see a refresher on Lina, but I think this needs to be damage item.
I don't know, dude. I think he fucked up. Well, they did get the Megas, so let's see. Is this another Team Spirit incident? Losing with Megas? Oh shit. They have Glyph. And this is fine, actually. The wasting time on X here is good for them. They're gonna hit... Whoa, they have to buy back, dude. This is going too fast, I feel like. He stunned the Lina by accident. Lol. GP kick. Dia really doesn't want to buy back, but Monkey might have to. Okay, okay, this is stressful. Oh, I hate these decisions. 10-second TA buyback, but they might force it anyways at like 3 seconds. Boom is going in just to call casually. Nice. Monkey bought back. Can they finish Lina? The song! No! Die back, Monkey! Guys! Oh, no, 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 oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Not again. They lost with Megas again. They lost with Megas again. Oh my god. Look at Fear. Look at Save. He's about to cry. Saved my buyback at least. Easy clap. No. He saved his buyback. He did the Ana thing too. Navi has mastered it. They've mastered the well-oiled machine. Here come the high fives by Milan. He did the same when they lost a spirit, but...
Well, tell us what the hell happened, panel. Tsunami,
Or he's not interested. He's like, fucking hell.
Don't put that evil on me. How am I supposed to figure it out if I had...
Oh. Alright, we're getting game 3 at least.
And yet I'm still raising questions because in game 1...
I don't even know what to say, bro. It's so hard, those decisions holding buyback. There's like 5 seconds left on TA, bro. Like, how do you not... How do you buy back there? But he had to. Like, he had no choice. It felt like he had to. Because they got the perfect jump on Lina. You have to just all buy back and just go on Lina. Because I don't think Lina had buyback, and if she dies, it's just over. Don't quote me on that. She might have had buyback off cooldown again, but... Let's see. We'll probably see it here. This is them hitting Throne at 37 minutes, by the way, guys. But the highlight isn't over yet. Pepe La.
Legitimately would have been the game, and that probably hurts so bad. But you cannot take away from the fact that every single time on the high ground defense, Betboom was in position.
Betboom always held. Okay, I have to see the last highlight, guys. I have to see what happened, bro. Let's see the last... The TA, like... I mean, of course TA could have bought back and probably done it, but like, come on. Would it have made the difference? Okay, so this was their high ground push. This was for the mega creeps, which I think was good. No, wait, was it even? I'm not even sure if this was it. Not sure, actually. I think this was the one before. Ebseer, thanks so, man. Is Navi the new well-oiled machine? I mean, they lost a spirit yesterday with megas. And here it is, once again. Ay, ay, ay. Lina died. Oh no, this was good. This was really good. And then they do kill like somebody here, like Yuragi, but that's fine. Let's see the next highlight, please. Next highlight.
There is a buyback on a monkey, on an axe. Someone is buying back, and when you're pushing high ground on the other side, and
Oh, I told you guys. I felt the stress of Navi because those are the hard decisions. We have 10 seconds left. Either you buy back and then people type lol, buyback for what? You're respawning, you know? Or you lose the fucking game. And that's what happened this time. He's gonna remember that a long time on Yuragi, that's for sure. He's gonna remember it. Tonight when he goes to bed, he's gonna suddenly open up his eyes. He's like, I could have bought back.
The other elephant in the room, because I feel like Navi are a good enough team that it's completely fair for us to do this, right? They're one game away from going into the playoffs.
This was great. They got the... Here, they have mega creeps here, by the way, just saying. Can they... How does he not get BKB off here? Tell me, how does he not get BKB? There's no way he does not get BKB off there, guys. I refuse to believe. Now he gets it off, of course, but it's too fucking late. He could have just BKB then bailed, bro. BKB TP even, maybe. Lina dies if he doesn't fear an Exile call too. Oh, okay, here we're gonna see the... this is the incident right here that's coming up here. Okay, so Lina did not have buyback here, so if she dies, it's over, most likely. So here, Lina has the option of buying back. I'm sorry, T has the option, but she doesn't take it. And Axe jumps before he spawns. Maybe he could have waited a second, you know? Why fear? Why fear? Oh, 1 HP, dude. It was that close. You can't be for real, bro. You can't, actually. You can't be for real. He didn't even greed with Axe Call. He used it and everything. Oh, I didn't even see how close that was. I actually didn't see how close that was. It was just the fear, bro.
I think the idea there is that if you hard commit into a Witch Doctor...
That's why Ari was so despair afterwards. No way, bro. I feel for him. 16-2 TA holding buyback at the end. Enjoy lose. Damn. I mean, also, if he buy back, as soon as that Axe Call hits, they will just kill the Lina and it's over as well, right? Like, it's no problem. But it's some risk buybacking, I get it. Or Axe could have waited a few seconds. Also, a little bit risky. He saw the opportunity. Alright, let's go GeoGuessr, guys. I guess we're watching game 3 of this, huh? I thought we were gonna pub it up right now, but maybe not. We'll try to squeeze in one at the end of the day. Or, now Marbles is back on the menu again, guys. We can marble it up as well. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Let's kill some time and... play a little bit of GeoGuessr meanwhile, while we wait for next game. Maybe. We'll see which one it is. One of the two.
I know I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna take you.
I respect that playstyle.
Did I lose my last GeoGuessr? Right. The guy got lucky. He got lucky. I'm so high ranked, there's no opponent waiting for me. There we go.
Like refractions, you can kill them with the death ward at the same time. Like your melodic isn't that.
Here we go. Lock it in. Boom. Left hand side driving. Sun is obviously gonna be... Excuse me? It's not north? Okay, I'm a little bit scared now. This guy is probably from Africa. Left hand side driving. What about a little Botswana on this one? What does that say? Would it be a Botswana? Yeah, but it could also be a little bit further north, but... It could be Kenya, even. Is Kenya driving left? I don't know. I'm gonna go Botswana, but I'm not sure. It was Kenya, no, Kenya. Yeah. I was there, alright. I said it out loud, guys. It counts as a... I called it. South Sun. I had a feeling. I need to trust my instinct. My instinct is telling me this is... not Germany, but something adjacent to Germany. Germany adjacent. Let's go Poland. Poland sounds good. It could be like... It could definitely be Lithuania. It could definitely be Czech and Slovakia. It fits. It fits good. Lock it in. No way it's there, bro. Yeah, Czech. Okay, good. Good. He's from... Where is he from? Is this Indonesia or Poland? I don't know. He's from almost there. Mexico. El Loco, this guy. Okay, blue? Okay. So there is a European license plate here. This feels very like, it feels extremely, whatchamacallit, it feels extremely like Bulgaria, Albania adjacent, you know? Mountainous. I don't know what I'm gonna drop here. I'm gonna drop a Serbia, maybe. Something around here for sure. No, not there for sure. Okay, okay, yeah. I was thinking North Macedonia, actually. Thinking about it. But then I said, nah, fuck it. My grandma is from this city right here. Let's see. North Sun.
This is such a classic Pure. I mean, another highlight of Copy in this game, putting on so much pressure.
I don't know.
Dodging the stun. This was really nice. And then Pure takes a little
I have no idea.
On the way down. You know what? It's like that's like 14.
I feel like it's time for another Africa/Australia guessing time. Which one is it? What's the vibe here? Let's think. Look at the plants. Look at everything. Feels a bit Indonesian too, no? Could be Indonesia. With any more clues? Any cars along this road? No, nothing. Nothing. Why does it feel Indonesian? I'm gonna go Africa, but no, I'm not. I'm gonna go Indonesia, guys. This might be a really, really, really bad idea. Oh, nice. Actually enough to kill him too. Thailand. Okay, we take that. Nice, nice, nice. Felt a bit Southeast Asian. Good. Recovery after our first bad guess, guys. We take those. We take those. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Did anybody say Thailand, chat? Yeah, nobody said Thailand, chat, but some people said Asia. Good shit. Go again. Jenko Plenko. Medigolf. Riverfront House, brother. $3 bottles, Lumberjack fans, Coors Light. This Bud's for you. Budweiser. The stage shop healed us. I was entranced by the gambling ad. I was like distracted. Bonnie Heat here. Okay, so listen, we're probably in America. It looks kind of poor. There's a cock there. Cocktown and County Supply. Old West. I mean, it has to be like Texas, right? Like North Texas, right there. Right there, brother, right there. I think it fits. I think it fits really well. I'm not sure though. It could definitely be. These are some northern trees in the back there. Maybe that's too north for Texas. Yeah, I should have gone a bit more north. I think I'm a little bit worried now. No, it was good. It was south. Nice. We take that. New Mexico. Not too far off, you know. Not too far off. I'm ready of the. I'm scared of the copyright on that song. Right side El Bus. South Sun, huh? Yeah, that's what you say. That's what you say. Jabovo. What is that? Jabovo. What ends with an O like that? Jabovo. Could this be like Bulgaria again, North Macedonia area? It could definitely be. Not sure though. Jabovo. I only can see like just Bovo. I don't know. Let's just guess, dude. Who cares? Bulgaria, Serbia, North Macedonia, somewhere there. For sure. Jobovo. Sounds like Ugandan, but it's not Uganda. I think. Ske. I think it ends with a ske there. Feels. I would go a little bit north if I would guess again, like Slovakia, but we'll see. Guy's copying my ass. Yeah, okay. We had the right vibe at least. He's copying my answer though. What's that, dude? This guy's sniping. Wave right now if you're sniping, bro. I won't be mad. Just wave right now. I feel like this feels Italian. I'm gonna go Italy. It says grotto, you know? They like the otto. It feels Mamma Mia, you know? The otto is very Italian. I don't think Italian players play Dota. Do we have a single Italian pro Dota player? Not even one. Okay, I mean, it was close over there. That's fine. I did damage to him? Nice, nice. Yeah, I think I got a little bit lucky. That might have been Spanish, though, guys. I'm not gonna lie. No parking. Who the fuck wants to park here, bro? No el parking. I feel like I was gonna say Turkey, but the Turkish people, I feel like they're too proud to put English there, you know what I mean? So, I don't know what it is, though. This does not look like any English-speaking country. I feel like this looks like Turkey, dude. No? Am I insane? Ah, whatever. I'm going Turkey, guys. I don't think it's Turkey. I'm just gonna go Turkey. It just looks like Turkey, dude. I don't tell you. What chat's saying while it's ticking down. Gibraltar, Morocco, Croatia, Israel, Cyprus. Malta. Oh my god. How did he know, dude? Is he looking at... Oh my god. Yeah, that's bullshit. Alright, you got lucky, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna smoke him right here. Watch this. I'm an expert at these kind of things. North. Yes. Yeah, dada bing bada boom. Rock. You noticing what it ends on? Ado. You see that? Ado. Like El Dorado. You see what I mean? So you're gonna go somewhere south. Like here. How south are these trees? We're gonna analyze. Yeah, these are some New Brunswick looking trees, you know what I'm saying? Where is that? So we're gonna bing bam bam. It's perfect. It's perfect already. Cooked is cooked. Cooked, guys. Chile for sure. Let's go. Chilling in Chile. No way. You're gonna see, bro. I'm gonna smoke him right here. He smoked. Smoked and toked. What? What? How is he so close? Okay, this guy is cheating, bro. What the fuck? It was Chile, but he's closer in Chile? I'm upset, bro. No way this guy is fucking not cheating, bro. Okay, this one, if he nails this one, I literally grew up. This is my home tree. I planted this cherry tree right there. I literally handcrafted this house right here. If he gets this and I don't, guys, I'm done. Wait, let me, before I lock it in, let me. Yeah, I literally did everything. Look at this, guys. This is easy Pennsylvania area. It's done. Done. He's never guessed before me. This fucking guy. Watch this. No way it's there. No way. That's, I told so, but it's not over yet. Okay. No fucking way it's there. Pista escorregiada. Listen, escorregadia. Perigo. Listen, this sounds not Spanish to me. Is it Brazil? I feel like it has to be Brazil. But the south sun in Brazil, that doesn't makes no sense, bro. Is the sun south? Like, it could be considered north as well. No, it could be north. Could be north. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. Volkswagen and Renault. Any weird car? No. I feel like they don't drive Volkswagen. Oh, the Brazilian A. Brazilian A. Big, 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 big. Okay, now we just have to vibe check. Palm trees. Florida. Brazilian A. Boom. 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 Lock it in. It's right there, guys. In the state of Bahia. Right there next to the big Cafare. Perfect guess, perfect guess. No way it's that far south. That's what we're talking about, guys. We're back. Ooh. Good win, guys. Good. Not thrown this time, not thrown. We got him, boys. We got him. What the hell? They have Renault in Brazil? Dude, I'm surprised too. Whenever it was Brazil, they always had like
Later
weird
on,
car
of course,
brands
he
there.
destroys you just like anyone else, but
Not too bad. Yeah, I thought it was near ocean because it had an anchor on the picture, but I didn't want to like go too far east because I was scared. It was too much risk.
and AoE control that you get from a Mars or something like that, but it's still very good.
We got him. We got him.
On the other side is also really
We have all types of car here. That's what I'm talking about, my brother. All types of car and Carnival. You know what I'm saying? Carnival, get it?
their other option. If there's no Pango, they get the
You get
Tiny.
it.
Like in the last
No way he still uses the nose thing. Well, he stopped a while and now he's back at it.
Tiny was the go-to.
Just a hypothetical question here, and I don't think this is going to happen. It's just for a follow-up question. If Marcy was a carry, how would you say the matchup against Lina is?
I feel like
It's all ogre.
can get an
Yeah, they're gonna do Lina versus Undying again. It didn't work game 1, but that created a cinema game apparently. Hopefully we get another one, yeah?
And Marcy is, by the time you come online with Marcy, I feel like your map is going to be...
True. But let's say, like, hypothetically, same amount of farm. Like, Marcy kind of functions like an Ursa, right? Where you just have this
it's
overwhelming
same,
burst
yeah.
damage.
Yeah, Marcy is... Oh, Willow. Okay.
Willow for 3 times in a row.
Yeah, another Willow game. Hopefully he doesn't fear during Axe Call. Wait, no, they stole the Willow. Never mind, never mind. All good, all good. I mean, this is probably a Mari RC, right? That's a Mari RC. Marcy Ari.
Like, I bet he made the call where he's like, Marcy destroys Lina. Because he can actually have an early game that's good enough that he'll have items and he won't
They
just insta-die to
picked
the world
Puck.
again.
Okay, I mean, Puck is solid. Now Tiny is most likely a carry. Which is also fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. It was banned first 2 games by them, and now they picked an 18 Puck. Is it a good 18 Puck game? I would say decent. There's a few stuns that he can be annoyed by, like... I feel like this type of game, Ogre can buy like an Aether Lens or something. And then any Pango roll into Willow Fear is an instant death as well, with Blink. It's decent, it's not super free Puck game though.
Tiny will be the carry, I guess.
Nothing like free win.
Not the worst carry.
Meanwhile, BB have some options here. They can put Pango off lane and Lina mid, or they could put Lina carry and Pango in either lane as well. They can pick a new mid, so that's why Navi are banning Monkey King. Makes sense.
Tiny Pango kinda does alright.
I'll also say that
Makes sense, makes
now
sense.
the Ogre pick feels a little bit more justified.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about the Duza. I do agree. Duza carry here could wreak some havoc for Betboom. Could be good.
Yeah, that's true.
Is Pure still an S tier carry? What do you think? Nah, not really. He's good though, but S tier? Nah.
And there's a lot of instances of
Not on that
Tiny
list.
full damage
So high.
easily later on from Lina, which also Tiny does very well against, so...
Warlock's a good ban. that would be such a stable one to give for last pick. And
Tread middle it up. Is it already time? I'm gonna go to the gym later tonight. Maybe I don't need to do the treadmill, guys. It's fine. What am I sore in though? I'm a little sore in my chest. My shoulders have something going for them. My biceps are a little sore too. I'm kind of sore almost everywhere. My triceps, maybe? Back, maybe? Man, I've actually got a little bit sore everywhere. What the fuck? That's bad. Back day, I'm a little bit sore. It's kind of crazy, you know. I go like 6 sets of chest, right? And to failure every set. And then I do 2 sets of back, and my back is more sore than my chest. I don't even know why. It doesn't even make sense.
Why ban out the Oracle?
Leg day? Alright guys, listen. I can take today off, if that's what you're trying to say, if that's what you mean, but I don't want to. I want to gonna go out a bit. I try to go outside every 2 days at least. I think otherwise I've noticed I go a little bit crazy.
Pretty damn good into Dark Willow as well.
Puck also really likes knowing like where each rune is.
Interesting that they banned supports. This could still be an Undying support, right? And they pick like an Enigma here, but maybe that's crazy. Because then Gyro comes out for sure. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Man, I'm scared of the Duza, guys. Duza is really good here for Betboom. Really fucking good. If they're willing to run Lina mid. Let's see.
If they could find a hero. If there wasn't a Lina, something like a Phoenix would be really nice. But Lina just destroys the egg. So.
Yeah.
Some team fight together for the position 5 would be nice.
They have picked Kaori.
GPK is breathing good this game.
You can take off the Pango shield, which is pretty nice in the lane. It would secure you the lane. pretty good with Marcy with that roaming duo. I'm just not.
Isn't Marcy somewhat okay against Luza? She is, yeah, she is. You just gotta be aware to not pick something horrendous against Luza now. Axe is always okay.
So it's Marcy.
It's a good hero against Lina always, and it's a good laning partner with Marcy, I think, too.
Because Boom did not seem the most confident on the Axe.
It could be that as well, but
No, it's not. Is it? Axe support? I don't know what it is. It could. I think it's Undying support, right? But I don't know. They have option, I guess. Great Timber game. Oh my god, you're actually kind of right. Freest Timber game right here. If you wanna, then you have to like put Timber off lane, which is okay. You don't really want to put him mid, but yeah, then you pick Timber off lane, Pango mid. Yeah, it's pretty good actually.
Comfortable on, but I could also see like guys.
Axe it up.
Like, let's just run it
I've been
back,
there, man.
I'll do better, and they trust him. To do
What
that.
about some Axe carry that we haven't really seen?
Axe carry.
Like, that has been played as
There
well.
was some theory crafting on that a few months ago. Like I remember some people were playing it.
I would be impressed by Uragi's versatility if he has.
They talked about Axe carry, guys. What do you mean some people, Jenkins?
Right, but would be fun. Just a good old faceless void.
Void Spirit.
Yeah,
I wish it was faceless.
Faceless Void Spirit.
Really hype, actually.
Well, Void is one of the best heroes against Puck in the game, right?
They're talking about it.
I had to listen in, you know. They don't talk shit.
Okay, it is a boom axe.
Okay.
I feel like this lane is really damn strong. The other one is as well.
Really
but I
damn
also think
strong.
with Boom in the first game with the Undying, they were crushing Pure not only because of him, but because of the rotations from the mid lane. The
Some
network, if you
people, huh?
remember, from Undying was pretty low. So
Flamed in the main
network
channel?
was low. I feel like this way
No,
they're
nobody
making
mentioned it,
sure
it's fine.
that the lane will be
Okay.
much better, and that
They're not
you
even
can activate
talking
the
here,
sacks
they're so
even
slow.
without the blink. Like you have this pick me up facet from
Now they're
Arm,
talking a
get
little
on top
bit.
of Lina easily. It's a lane
Lol
that has
W
been
Axe
tested
again.
many times
That's right.
versus Lina, and it does work.
Or you gotta lock
Which may
in.
have
Don't be
been
sad
what
about
Boom
last
was
game.
tripped up by, is that he just didn't have the traditional transition into the mid game that he may have been used to. because
By
the
Jenkins?
lanes
Well, I did
are
hear
much
that,
harder.
yes.
And so if he gets a high advantage, then maybe he knows how to snowball it.
Yeah, maybe. Do you think that Betboom kinda, I don't know, they have more avenues of playing this game?
What happened to the marbles
It does
race?
feel
Ah,
like
will
it.
happen
I was
sometime
thinking-
soon.
I was thinking the same thing. Like, there's a world where GPK just pops off this game in 1v5s. He got last pick, and he has a good hero for the game, good hero for the lane. Save is on an actual do shit hero this game. I always love
Do
to see
shit.
Save. I think he's Betboom's best player. Seeing him on something that can actually carry the
Man,
game,
they need
that
to fix
always
this
feels
whatever like
really nice.
fritzy thing happens with the
Marcy Axe is
monitor.
pretty
I don't know what
insane
that is,
against
bro.
Lina. Like, this is a very hard Lina game.
And this was the ban that Betboom had opted for in game 1. They thought that
Sir
they saw
Ichibum with the
that
90
Navi
months.
knows how to
Thank
do
you,
their
brother.
Ursa strat against Lina, and they said, no, I'm more afraid of Marcy. This time they were like, okay, let's actually get rid of the Ursa, let's take the Pango, but now Marcy slips through. So that's the alternative. We'll see if it was the right decision, or if Navi will finally make their way to playoffs after 3 separate opportunities in game number 3 with Bcop and Lacoste.
Let's go.
Thank you, Tsunami. Navi
They've been so
didn't
close.
want to
Yet so
break
far.
the trend. They have
It's another
gone
Boomax, boys.
2-1
Let's go. I don't know. I don't want to blame
every
Boomax last game. He
series
did
they've
okay, guys.
Played up to this point, they just enjoy playing
Ah, wow,
Dota.
wow.
But they have given every team a second chance, and now Betboom. The question
Any
is,
workout
do they let
stream
the ball
today?
drop?
Nah.
And, you know,
We
where
might
do
make
they
one
get
for
the
TI though.
victory
We'll
and
see
move
if it
on to
happens.
playoffs themselves?
Navi is definitely back to throwing games
Navi's
that they
back.
won, and
Back
this
again.
time we'll see how it's gonna go. Betboom, I'm not sure if this is gonna affect the way Navi plays, because after what happened yesterday, after what happened just now, they're still showing that they snowball.
Why do some
pretty
people have
heavily
feet
on the
fetish? It's
lanes, and
disgusting.
then in the
They're
mid
rage
game,
baiting, bro.
they
They're
start
relax.
to make some more mistakes. But the laning stage looked pretty crisp. And speaking of laning stage, they should definitely have a good time in this off-lane. Boom on Axe didn't look too comfortable. Didn't end the game with too many dunks. There were a couple of these lulling blades that he did do, which didn't result in getting them the kills. But it is a strong lane.
I'm just reading
We've
chat,
seen
guys.
this
Relax.
before. I believe it was the
These guys are attacking me already. Relax, boys. 3 runes. Wait, is this 4 runes actually? We never see 4 runes. If you trade it for first blood, it's okay at least, you know?
Yeah,
It's not
he's
that
going
bad.
to try and run, but the Shadow Realm has run out, and that will be first blood for Yuragi, who had an amazing game last game. But in the final moments when it mattered, the team kind of fell apart. Yuragi ended the game 16-2.
and had a massive gold lead. Like 40 minutes into the game, I believe they had like 25k at one point. So definitely not a game that should have gone Betboom's way, but they also
GPK,
had
this
some
is
really
his
nice
this
plays
is his
that
peak right
come
there.
out of save that
This time he'll
come
probably
out
win the
only
lane, I
with that
think.
Refresher.
Voice
See how
Spirit
the
against
top lane's
Puck.
gonna
He's
go.
played this a
Should
million
be a
times.
lane where Ogre, especially with learning curve fast,
Did someone do the
can't
math
really
if
do
4
much.
runes better in first blood? I think overall it's probably better to get the 4 runes in my opinion. Especially if you have to expend like an extra hero getting the first blood. And if it doesn't go on a core, then it's really not worth it.
With how much you've been going to gym, Axe cosplay a T this year.
See how Boom
Yeah.
around on the axe.
Gotta pop some roids for that, bro. I'm not that big.
So really enjoying
We'll see though.
the Lina gameplay, even though the KDA hasn't exactly been.
What I think about OG and Navi Yuragi? I think he's playing good. Like, I don't know. He never was like the problem on OG either, I think. Not that much. I mean, I still find it crazy that they had RE, Whisper, Yuragi, BZM, and they weren't winning. I don't know. Like, I feel like that team could have been like literally really good. I don't know. Pure is taking so much damage. The Bliat grenade into the call. Nice. No points in spin, but this call is definitely worth it. Before ATF even. So, yeah. I mean, after ATF. Of course, they had Amar for a while as well, yeah. They were really good. Yeah, I mean, all those players are still good, I think, honestly.
He's going to be having a good time in this lane. Just an easy setup every single time. Kateomi is now level 2, so that means that he has 2 points in Ignite, 1 point in stun. Ari just needs to get close to the Axe, and I talked about the
I
dive in
blinked.
this lane when Axe
Something
has
is fucking
couple kills
happening
as well.
to the
They
monitor
had
shit
kills, so that
in
also
PGL
means
right
that
now. God damn it.
they will be getting
Mid lane,
for
Puck
the
is doing surprisingly good. Bot lane is
reason to
also
make a move.
fairly even.
Jump, Battle Hunger constantly put onto Kateomi.
Butthole hunger.
Pure needs to be careful.
You might ask, why is Axe buying chainmail so early with 2 rings? Well, it's really fucking good with this spell. Every armor makes it stronger. Armor multiplier 1.
It's 3 minutes in where the Lotuses will.
Once he gets level 3, it's gonna be hard to lane here.
Till they're in their pools, but there's the jump. They've got the dispose. They'll go into the call, and this is Kethomi being dead.
See?
Another kill in this top lane for the
They just had poor TIs, poor results, 1 TI, and they said Amar was a problem. Yeah, some shit happened, right?
Dark Willow, which was being played by Ari in the first 2 games, and showing how strong the hero really is. It was a little bit of anti-synergy at the end there with the Terrorize as well as the call. But
Oh,
this hero
Yuragi taking a good amount of damage here. Is this death? Yes, sir. Nice one. Very nice one.
As Kaori, he dropped down that tombstone.
The phone
It
keeps
looks as though
vibrating.
That's going to be at least the tombstone there for the Dark Willow. They'll look at GPK.
Stop vibrating.
Doesn't really have a spot to jump to.
Why is it who's vibrating my phone right now, guys? Oh, RE rotation mid. That's good. That's good. GPK down. The tilt is starting, guys. The tilt is starting.
Later levels, so making a rotation. Lane was in a relatively good spot in the top lane, but they also
GP
got a good kill in the bottom. They killed Tiny, they killed the tombstone. Extra bit of a gold coming their way. Kaori.
Who was Amar talking when he screamed, "I will never play with you again"? Wait, when did Amar say that? What are you talking about?
They can definitely play aggressive.
Wow, they're getting cooked down here. Undying lane losing? Come on, boys. Lock in, Navi, lock in. We gotta win this.
Miro does have the Lotus. Save though. Into the Shadow Realm. Does he want to put damage on Yuragi, or does
Save?
he want to go and get that range creep? But
Almost
shield
one more.
range
Ah, he
is
has
the
Lotus.
fight.
Oh my god, he got so baited
Already
again.
far, and Yuragi will survive, but save.
Hey, Toby in the chat. Congrats on. Wait, let me just check before I low-key flame you. Congrats on
More action in this top lane. Boom, using the healing
qualifying from the group stage. You did it.
to work with. But so far, Betboom are doing a good job keeping the.
Are you done playing now, Toby?
They're jumping in. There it is.
The call.
The call. The bloodlust.
This is a nice double stun, though. I'm not sure, guys. Okay, they have the W. It should be good enough.
They've got the
All good.
Hunger, and Boom's gonna be able to run away. Saves dead Yuragi over in the bottom lane on
Nice.
stream.
Fight back by Navi. I'm kicked. Alright, alright. Insania is coming back.
Slows him up, and that means Miero's
3-1 in the groups, though. That's pretty good.
but they'll throw the tree instead and get the kill there.
They want to secure a kill for Yuragi. Can't really blame them.
I guess there was no shame in losing to Navi. They're pretty good, it seems like.
Is about to crack level 6 and seeing that he got that kill earlier onto GPK. But they are also making a move. Save does have obs, does have sentry.
This is so far so good for Navi. They haven't really pulled away in net worth though, despite all these kills. And
Jump on Lina. Just constant goals. The call is good too. Where's my 5? I think it's fine since he got the creep kill there. I don't think Pure is dead.
It puts him in a bad spot, but Ari now getting chased by
Yeah,
Ketomi.
that's fine. Good amount of damage on Lina.
Oh, Lotus for who?
Co-cast with Toby sometime. Toby, you should come on the stream and some Liquid game someday if you have time. Give us the insights, the scoop.
Power Rune haste got bottled up by GPK, so maybe he makes a rotation having his ult.
And speaking of
Who's my favorite personality I brought on my stream to hang out? I don't really have favorites. That would be rude.
Here comes GPK. This is a dangerous move. GPK's got this haste rune, and they just don't have the damage to get the kill on a Miero just
the
yet.
miss.
And he's under the tower and safe.
Okay, alright, nice.
Backlines behind the tier 1. Copy is caught. Copy.
Puppy.
Phase shift, but not gonna be able to get away from GPK.
Puppy. I always get nervous when Puppy's here. You never know what's gonna say.
Oh, level 1 tombstone as well. Only 5 attacks to destroy. They immediately focus it. It dies so quickly, so no zombies, no chase, and Copy with his TP rotation that was supposed to be an easy kill. GPK mirroring the movement.
2 wisdoms each.
I just want to see slightly more aggression in this top lane. They do have the kill threat. Ogre is a bit of annoying.
Want Mickey to come on stream, Bad? He's been on stream. I mean, I feel like I've had like everybody on stream at some point. You know what I didn't do when I had all those people on stream over the years, guys? I never clip farmed. I don't really clip farm a lot, so. But we've had almost everybody on stream at some point.
Just yet. But maybe this Ogre is enough of a deterrent with
Even Miracle.
And GPK is going to hit 7. He recovered after getting killed off early. And that first Dream Coil didn't really do anything for the side of Navi, trying to make a rotation and play aggressive. Reconnect back into the game and
Ever had Thompson? Yeah, of course. Back when we were in OG. Several times. Have you ever had Anna? Yeah, Anna was on like half a year ago or something. He was playing Deadlock a lot back then.
Stay alive with the rotation from Uragi.
The call?
Call and the kill.
Chop him? No.
Ketomi's here. They've also got the Bramble Maze, but there's so much in the way of Betboom on this.
Never had Yatoro on, no. He said he was gonna come on, but he never came on. He also said he would join Team Bald if he didn't join Spirit, but then he joined Spirit again. Unlucky.
But they just didn't quite have the damage. Save also wants to go forward. They're looking over for
have this observer ward, so they see him. Ooh,
oh my god, he's cooked on. Oh, that sentry place, guys. High level, let's go.
Well, boom.
Team Bald Yatoro. One day, guys, one day. If we stay on long enough and Yatoro retires, that's when it's gonna happen. Don't worry about it.
Using this tombstone off cooldown pretty heavily. Uragi can't exactly go too far forward on this. Doesn't have a lot of health. But Kaori, the tombstone, the decays.
I can't say I've had a lot of Russian and Chinese people on my stream though. I will say, like, I'm just talking about English people in general. A couple of people, you know, but not that many from other regions. You know what I mean?
The chase on for save for a moment, but they'll give up on that.
Why? No particular reason why. I'm just saying this. I don't know them that well.
Blocking and seeing where Axe is gonna be farming, maybe even Puck. Ari having a really good game so far. Involved in 6 kills out of 9. Very nice.
TP back for the Ogre.
Have you seen the Ari stare? It wasn't shown at. It wasn't shown on ESL stream. Fuck, it's.
Spot the obs.
Oh my god, no. Wait, let's watch this clip. It's kind of funny. This is from after last game, guys. I think. Look at this. This was on the Russian stream. Look at Ori. Wait, let's rewind.
But it depends if maybe.
Is this, who is he staring at? Is it staring at Copy or what?
And they should be able to find Uragi to the obs. And now he's
he was shook.
That's gonna mean all 5 heroes are here.
Look at him.
And this should be very dead tight.
This should also be good damage onto the tower, especially if they commit with all 5 heroes that they just brought. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, they are trying to make something else happen.
Oh.
Go for the tier 1 mid.
Stop fucking vibrating phone. I'm putting this shit on all this. Now my mic fell out. Alright, panic guys. Let me fix my mic. And we're gonna put do not disturb on the phone. Oh, coil mid.
Oh, he got coiled.
Nice quick kill. GP Keck has 2 jumps. He's not in danger, but they can make. Oh, the silence! Keck! GP Keck! He was greedy with his ulti. He wanted to aura farm before he got out of there, but then he got silenced. Yikes.
Bottom tower and still maybe defend the tier 1 tower in the mid lane, but it was not enough. And nice spell usage there from Navi. Not overextending, not overlapping anything. Making sure that they're grabbing multiple kills plus the tower.
Last game, Kaori
I'm back.
afraid to drop the rock. Now continuing to show off the masonry.
It keeps
skills,
falling out, bro.
continuing to
Why no Falcons in this
challenge
series?
Stone.
They're chilling right now.
And he is just really happy to fight with it and put the pressure on with anything he's got. Except this cooldown's not nearly as long as throwing down the golem with the chaotic offering.
You guys can hear me, right? Yeah.
Showing that he's not. I'm waiting for him.
Yeah, that should be good. Nice.
Stack the triangle and then farm some.
Brawny Sister Shroud. Isn't that a little bit of an offensive term? I love your brawny sister. They're going in.
The rolling thunder from the arrow. They start to split.
Ari just killed him.
Boom is in under the tower. And
Boom is giga dead here. Yikes.
I guess to the gods.
It's for
No?
the next fight.
Okay.
Ari dunked him under the tower.
When he needed to save him near the Lotus fight a couple of minutes ago, didn't, and now he puts him in.
The coil? They're gonna go in on GP Keck here. The silence is there. Is it enough damage this time? Then stunned by Ogre might have saved them. Yes, sir. Ooh. Not this time, says GP Keck.
Just a little bit too much.
Tiny 5.4k net worth though. He's chilling.
A little less stacked, they probably get that kill.
They were close. His treads was
It was
also
really close.
on Agi there,
Perfect
so
stun by Ogre. He chose the right target, which was the Marcy.
maybe
She got to hit again. It was cooked.
they needed to kill him. One extra hit. Could have done
I mean, you would much rather have a puck in this state of the game. They played around him really well mid, so he's super high net worth. Axe is fine, and Tiny is also pretty huge, so... I do think, like, Betboom have a good lineup, so I'm not gonna count them out or anything.
Walk up onto the high ground,
Going straight on Ogre. Easy.
And a nice dispose to get
Not too
KOE
bad, not too
on
bad.
The killing spree. Playing well is this Undying. The support duo I really like from Navi. They're really not afraid. Now, has
What
it
the
cost
fuck?
the life of Boom a couple times? Yes. But I definitely respect the aggression coming in from Navi's supports.
Don't let him pyramid, guys. What the hell?
Boom likes that aggressiveness. He definitely didn't have to die in those two situations. But at least they have Marcy, so even if you don't have your Blink Dagger that early on, he does have Blade Mail available now, you can still make the plays.
Liam, thanks for the 3 months.
Tidebound is maxed out. Cast
Hi.
range 750.
Hello.
And this should be the tower for them.
Again, Yuragi top of the net worth.
Every single game.
Yeah, he's been farming really well. Under the tower, Kaori, this is a killing spree that he's probably going to give up, but he's soul rips, he's alive for now.
Almost dodged, but he's too fucking big and fat for it, brothers.
Let's see how much time it's going to take him to realize these are professional.
They might actually go here.
DPs to the top lane.
I'll admit, my last Undying game,
Cutting
I
the
might have been
wave,
sitting in
very
the fountain
nice.
for about 30 seconds before I realized I was back alive.
It happens to everybody.
They're going. He got the Ignite off, and it did hit, so... Not the target you want to really go on. They're doing a good job baiting here on Betboom, really. Whoa, terrible go. Boom is running in. They're outplaying them here on Betboom for sure. GP Keck is coming in. This is not good. No tombstone here. Boom is dead. Boom dying against Betboom, of course.
Is there a grudge?
I don't know what's going on.
This was kind of bad by Navi. They need to go back to farming, dude. This was great baits by Betboom, though. Like, so annoying. They don't want to go on this ogre, that's for sure.
And didn't connect with them. I think either he needs to be with them immediately, or they need to play a little bit safer, because that Bramble Maze kind of shut them down. This was the point of entry where they needed to go in, and Copy did not want to heavily commit after using... Maybe it's also Boom, who like doesn't want to play near Ari. Maybe he doesn't want to get thrown in. This is the third time now. 4 deaths on him.
Just might need to disable ally help.
At this point.
Why would you commit there? I don't know, you know. Sunk cost fallacy or something they call it. I don't know. You already fucking dropped Tombstone. You want 1 kill somehow.
Boom's gonna get a blink dagger. He'll do it on his own.
Boom needs to chill a bit.
Playing away from the team. Does not want
Tiny is huge though.
Specifically away from Ari.
He's playing with Tiny.
Yeah, Ari, keep away, bro. Ari's got beef with Boom. First he fears his perfect axe call to win the game on Lina last game, and now he's just tossing him into death. Disable help time.
Later stages of the game, let's say Puck gets to level 25, Dream Cold goes through debuff immunity.
Is there no scope of talking to PGL Valve for co-streaming? Nah, I don't think so. I tried already.
We also didn't talk too much about Pango.
There's not much I can do.
Relatively good game. Offlane Pango, you do play him with the double jump, so the Rolling Thunder is not going to be as effective. It's lower move speed, but still having a good amount of farm. Diffusal Blade, Bracer, Magic Wand, 15 minutes in, boom. And Ari, throw him in.
Boom. Ooh, the blade mail. The call. Oh, nice chop. Here we go. Here. Okay, Pog. The turnaround. Navi's doing it. We're doing it. 3 kills for 1. Boom is a perfect bait.
Sub-only mode till crime dues are paid, please.
Brian Acker, thanks 6 months. It did work last time, that's true. It did work last time, but I can't keep doing it. That's very greedy. That was more of a spontaneous thing.
Whatever's happening in this game, but
Go stream what TI? Yeah, exactly. You can still stream the games from in-game, but I'm not sure how delayed that's gonna be. And yeah, I don't know what part of TI I'm not allowed to stream. If it's all of it or if it's just the playoffs. That I don't know yet. We'll see. Anyone remember what it was like last year, guys? Was it just the playoffs we weren't allowed to watch, or I don't remember? Or was it everything? It was all of it?
He'll throw himself in with the blink dagger soon. He's had enough of Ari.
I don't remember how it was.
Although you could potentially buy something else. You don't need the blink dagger. You got Ari. Spend that money elsewhere.
Nah, you.
I'm not sure. Can I ask them again? Times change? No, that's the reason I already asked them, and times didn't change, boys. Eventually it will change. I'm sure of it. This is not gonna last forever, but right now, no.
Extra wave. They don't have any vision, but they might scout him here. Copy.
This time there's no valve. Maybe it'll be different. That's what I thought too, but apparently not. That's what I really thought so. Like I was sure it was gonna be fine this time, but not this time. Because PGL, I mean, obviously I'm watching a PGL event now. They're allowing it, of course. I don't know. It is what it is. I can watch in-game with you guys, and I'll probably take a few days off, and I'll go there in person, and we'll do IRL stream or some shit like that. It'll be fine. It's just one tournament of the year. We'll be alive. We'll survive it.
In this mid lane, there is no tower available, at least for Betboom. Boom is in a good spot.
Blink call.
Oh, blink call. Come on, do they have the burst? The coil is there, but this is sloppy. BB are too ready for this. They were not ready that everyone's behind there. Not too bad, though. They got hit 1. Yeah. Puck is poking in the back. Oh, GPK got a nice jump in, though. Axe is dead again. Okay, they go all in on Lina. This might work. Oh, perfect stun by Tiny, too. Just got off cooldown. Oh, that was such a good toss in by Ari, for real. Boom is dying a lot, but, you know, he's dying for a good cause. He's doing fine. They're always cleaning up after him. He's literally me, for real.
Oh man, Boom, he can't catch a break.
Rough call by X. Yep.
Boom's having a good laugh.
Yeah, thanks for letting me die, brothers.
2 soul rips, which is backstab, which I sorry, really like that Kaori is maxing it and now has
Ayaori.
Holy bucket. So that's gonna be extra bit of a healing for every single fight, and I believe that they need to keep an eye on Boom.
Lost armies, thanks to the 41 months, brother.
Delulu. So he can get a second call.
Dalulu.
He's not allowed to call more than once. His minutes are used. But Boom, he is looking for...
When I play offlane, I play better than Boom, for real, for real. Okay, I mean, I wouldn't judge Boom how much he's playing now. He's playing fine, honestly. He's just the one dying first every fight. That's life sometimes. They're winning. That's what matters.
But Boom's just looking to survive. He's died 6 times already.
If he was playing like a pussy dying less and they weren't winning, Some of you guys would say he played better, but I think that's false also. You gotta be careful about that one, you know?
At least Ari's not dying. He's having a really good game.
It's working. It's working.
Can they catch copy here? Void Spirit ready to
Ooh,
jump.
this could be big if he gets silenced instantly. Yeah, right into the stun. Ooh, that was perfect. I like that they showed the shadow there. There was no chance of Puck reacting to anything.
That was a really nice placement.
Yeah.
Cool.
Knew exactly where the curveball was going and hit a home run.
Curveball.
Boom again. Smoked, searching.
I'd rather be 0-20 than lose. That is the right mindset. Not of the egoist though, but
A bit of a dangerous fight to take without coil.
it's the right mindset of
That's
a
what
winner.
gives them a little bit of the lockdown. It keeps GPK in place especially.
Ari's saying go. I can read lips. I saw Ari say, go, I'll save you, don't worry. He lied.
Save?
Can they go on GPK here? Who's gonna save him?
Simile was used. This is definitely
Wait, they see the Lotus is being taken, right? They're so ready on Betboom. I still think if he blink calls with Blade Mail there, it might work out, but this I think it's good that they didn't. Four heroes ready, plus Puck is dead. Now they can take a fight instead when Puck is alive. Let's see here. This is a big deal. Blink call on Voice Spirit. It's terrible. Oh my god, this is so bad. GPK is scared of Ari though. There's the roll, but into the tombstone. TPing. They're gonna chase hard. Can they get a coil here? Oh, they got Lina. Big one. Pure is so mad.
Rainbow TPs.
That should not have worked out for the Marcy, I think. I don't know.
Tormentor for themselves.
You should have died there. They didn't punish her. They were scared of her.
It is. Let's see who's gonna get it. I would give it to Ari, considering everything that he did do throughout this game, and yeah, he's gonna get rewarded for it.
What's Ari doing there?
Did you get to choose?
No, it's just because he griefed a little bit. That's why.
So you know that the shard goes to
The S4 coil, true. Why is my audio low? I can up it a bit.
I gotta start working on that.
I have these like adjustable headsets, so sometimes it's like adjusted really loud for me and low for you guys. I don't like it. It's annoying.
With the blade mail and immediately start moving to the south.
Well, that's 'cause Ari
towards his
jumped
real friend, towards Kaori, who will save him with Holy Locket.
Somebody heal me.
I'm about to
Kaori's going
say,
to the
is this game
Gorgc
stamped?
Greaves, so he wants to
No,
double heal
not
with the
yet.
Holy
But yeah, I
Locket
mean,
as
Navi
well
are
as
obviously winning.
Greaves.
And they have a good lineup, I think. I think VP's lineup is better if this game gets even. Maybe Lina out carries Tiny, but right now she's 4,000 gold behind, so some crazy shit has to happen.
He's getting pranked, man. He's
First
answering
item,
all
Blink
these
on Ari,
Uber.
interesting.
He's answering all these
And I know, all I gotta say is Navi have thrown 2 Mega Creep games in 2 days,
Car's
so
extended warranty.
yeah.
Mind giving us your social?
Maybe they see his name and they're like, huh, you know what? He might be
It's often low in-game lately. You should have your headset
part of the
max
enemy
volume and fixed
team with
value.
the
Yeah, I
blue.
agree, I agree.
And they're like, you're getting the treatment you deserve.
6v4 situation for Navi. You think the boom deaths gave Ari assists?
Yeah, because they were getting the kills out of it. It's a 10k gold lead for Navi. The big difference is, again, Uragi versus Pure. Uragi having a blast of a game, level 16 against level 14 on Lina. Just finished off his
Pure
BKB.
teasy.
Hurricane Pike for Pure, but he's been caught out. He's got 6 deaths again. He's loved this Lina all
Navi
3
should just
games,
end
but
before
all
they
3
get Mega
games have
Creeps,
been
you're
high
right.
death
They
count
should just
games.
go straight throne. Fuck it. Something is happening here.
It's not
Smoke by
exactly what I would
Betboom without
call
Pure, though.
soothing.
Axe is the target, as usual, but Tiny's here. He presses BKB. Axe got the call off. And bonus armor. The stun is there by Marcy. Very nice. I think this is super fine right now. Miero is slowed. I think he's gonna die. Yep. Pull back. Ta-ta-ta-ta-tan. Ta-ta-ta-ta-tan. Easy. Double dunk. And Uragi chased down Kataomi. Yeah, that was without Lina. They had to burst the axe, but luckily Tiny was standing literally next to it. They're ready to stun. Straight Roche. Navi is just good. I don't know. This team is good. It's a shame we're not going to see them at either TI or Riyadh. But wait, they didn't make the Riyadh either, right? No. Let me see the Riyadh quals. Who won that one? Esports World Cup. Eastern Europe. They lost to Cyber Goose. 3-0 in the final. Who the fuck is Cyber Goose? TA 2000 solo stack.
So in a full
Huh.
team fight, you're gonna get the max heal.
14,000.
Ooh,
net
they
worth
lost the
lead.
Cyber Goose, bro.
Can never be too high for Navi, though.
Still throwable, yeah.
I wasn't trying to say it like that, but
Yeah,
you
no,
know.
none of them at the big boy tournaments.
They did it a couple of times. I don't think that I think this one, considering what they are playing against with Ogre, who has Hand of Midas, Dark Willow as well, these are not like that high of an impact heroes like Naga Siren with Refresher in the previous game.
So you're trying to say, let me realize if I'm hearing you loud and clear here.
Okay.
The game is unthrowable.
Cyber Goose is the team that farms Liquid and scrims. Right, that's what they said, right? That's true.
This is the least throwable game from Navi that we've seen.
Just wait till they get Mega Creeps.
Miro.
Then I'll
Coil.
ask you again.
Here we go. Ooh, the snap coil. Bum bum. Very nice.
Getting a
I love seeing Pango dying. It's honestly one of my most hated heroes from back in the day when he was so broken.
very quick for Copy.
He was toying with the
He's
idea
still
of
kinda
getting
broken, though.
BKB, playing into this double silence.
They're gonna
Good
go
amount
end
of
the game
stuns,
now.
Good amount of control, but after seeing what Undying got with Holy Locket, the heal, mech, he thinks that he can get away and not get
Do
burst
you know
during
what
the double
rhymes
silence.
with Ogre?
It also
No.
gives him good
I'm
amount
scared
of
you're trying to be
dangerous-
racist and I'm not realizing, but I'm assuming you have good intentions. Holy moly odds. 12 odds? Okay, bro.
Chasing Pure in the bottom lane, getting initiated on.
Pure, does he have Nightfall TP?
Wait, is he not?
He got it. Tiny doesn't even try to stun. Oh.
I thought he was
Didn't
gonna
expect
go
the
for
TP that
blind
fast, I
stun.
guess.
Yeah, so did I. Yules up into the air on a save, the blink, the call,
Chop.
the culling blade, and they do not get
Ogre also managed
the
TP.
second on the Ogre, but they do take the life of save.
You think Tiny Carry still goes special? I mean, he's owning this game. That's all I'm gonna say. I thought it was kind of mediocre, but I think it's honestly maybe even A tier at least.
But the
Very
real
good.
test is at those steps on the dire side.
If Ghost can't make it to Riyadh, who stands in? Duracho? I mean, hopefully Miracle, right? But why would he not make it to Riyadh? What are you trying to? You trying to say something, here, bro?
Spotted by this puck.
He'll make it.
Coil committed, but now looking for the LSA or the stun.
If anything, we're gonna this year we're gonna see some people struggling to get visas to TI because it's in Europe, but to Riyadh, I don't think that's a big issue.
GPK, illusory orb, astral step, the tombstone committed.
First show tank with Undying behind him.
Jump away.
They didn't even
20
qualify to
Holy
Riyadh,
Locket
right?
charges, Guardian
They
Breeze,
didn't even qualify. I
Soul
forgot.
Rip.
They lost to
I
VP.
don't think they have enough damage to kill the heroes.
If VP don't make it to TI
see that
though,
Boom
I mean to
feels much
Riyadh,
more
sorry,
comfortable coming
then
into these
probably
fights
Mir
with the
the
BKB
Nigma's gonna make
available.
it.
For
I
this
think
one, it
there might
wasn't,
be
but
visa
also
issues,
seeing
but
that
I
how
doubt that.
He's been taken care of in the last couple of fights. Definitely does help.
Onto the mid tower, but also maybe looking to cut across. They could potentially find Pure.
It's Germany. Everybody
Pure
gets
playing
visas
Lina
to
3
Germany,
games in a
really?
row
I don't know
and
about that.
having a pretty miserable game. All 3 games, even though
Stars
they did win
align.
the second game. He still had a
Not
pretty
this
rough
tournament.
time.
Did not align. For Navi though, Navi's my new favorite team of this tournament. I think. Nigma's out. Now I can say it.
Still
All right.
working with a decent net worth.
They're the underdogs, brother.
He knows where to
They're
find
so
gold to
under.
win.
They're
It's
literally
in the
below the
most
floor dogs.
Difficult of places to grab
No
it
way they
from.
should have a chance this tournament, but they're owning, which is fun.
Pure hitting off into the trees, and it looks like both shrines are going to go the way of Navi again.
The basement, bro.
They're pretty split up, and they could just go and grab this tower. Shrine picked up by Copy, Shrine picked up by Ari. And with so much of a lead right now, Navi fans don't have to be...
Is there any chance of
too
Navi
much
retaining
copy
this
on
roster if they qualify? Maybe. I
for
don't
a
know.
win in the moment.
They have to roll back
should
their
be
word, though.
confident in
Maybe they're not
at
interested in
least
that,
so
you know?
far
Some
what
people are
they've
very
seen
prideful
from Navi
people.
in game number 3, but Betboom definitely one of those teams that can bring it back.
This is a very interesting ward that they placed in the mid lane behind enemy tower, which gives them really good vision. It gives them potentially a jump, not necessarily for this game, but this
It's
is
funny,
a
they're
very
an Eastern
sneaky
Europe
ward
team, but
they
they're
placed.
one of the most Western Europe teams
have
we
to
have
point
right
out
now.
this Undying
They have 3
skill
Western
has been
European
amplified
players
by level 15 talent,
and
so
a
that's
Western European coach.
600 if it's max units, 15 extra % from the Holy Locket. That's 690, almost 700 heal on a very short cooldown, on 6-second cooldown.
14 seconds left on the Aegis.
Not sure how many other teams are
Not
that
gonna
European.
finish the game with
Gaiman
this
for sure. Wait. Pure? Gaiman are the same, I
Going
think.
for the
yeah.
blink call, TP out by
The same,
Pure.
actually.
And the net worth lead just continues to extend for Navi. We saw this on the Ogre last time they went.
Very
Midas.
safe
They went
gameplay.
Ghouls
Reminds me a little bit of
afterwards.
Falcons, I would say. Like just chilling. No pressure of going high ground or
Being
anything.
built by Pangolier,
No
but
stress.
very
Maybe they're
far
even
from
gonna
that.
wait for next
BKB
Roche. We'll
for
see.
GPK.
They're controlling areas.
We'll see if
Farming on
it's
many sides of the map.
Crystallis or Boots
Here
of Travel
comes
from here.
Betboom. They know they're losing, so they have to
Yeah,
smoke out and
even
do
in
something.
the second game, he was going for more of a damage-oriented build and not
Game and only
optimal
2
for
EU.
travel.
Yeah, so they're
Warriors
more
sit- like,
European
sit
than
in the base,
Gaiman.
travel not the
Are
very
they
good
more
item.
European
Ari
than
still yet to
Tundra?
die in
Let's
this
think.
game.
Oh my god, the catch! Oh my god, tiny boys. So funny when he just gets to do this. Imagine when he has crit too. Tiny's not even scared. The Yule is there. Who Yuled him? That must have been... Pure is in the middle, bro. He's so dead. He's gonna get smacked down. Chop. Bye bye. I think the game is over, actually. Holy shit. Oh, 1 HP. Come on.
Dispose enemy arrow. Ari stops that TP away and boom. Now finally tipping Ari.
Ari having a blast of a game, and seems like Betboom, they are cooked in this one.
I mean, they were pretty despair losing after last one, guys. But I don't know. It's okay, you know.
This is what Navi needed. They needed this.
They still kept their shit together. I think I'll give some credit to the coaches on that one, right?
Brokers on their side.
Maybe Milan had an inspiring speech. I don't know.
Yule's on a boom. But this is where the real challenge starts. Everything up to this point has been good from Navi, but now it's the high ground siege.
The high ground siege. Why is BB so washed? They're not even out if they lose this. It's too soon to say, guys. But yes, they don't look fully informed. They're cooked here. There's nothing they can do, dude.
This Undying so tanky.
Unless Navi gets mega creeps, then anything can happen.
Still sitting at 2.5
I mean, who would ever give up
HP.
now on Betboom after what happened last game, right? It's not gonna happen.
They should be able to close this one out relatively soon.
You're right, you're
Roshan
playing some
is
good
dead.
Dota, huh?
May respawn in 45 seconds. If they want to wait it out, but I feel like they have the good opportunity to just close out
Liquid
the game.
5 Western Europe? True,
But I
true,
also
true.
wouldn't blame them if they wait for next Roche to respawn, make
I
sure
think-
that everything is going their way.
But they do have an American
Safe.
coach, though,
Why
to
would
be
they
fair.
ever have the game plan to do that?
For the fans.
For the fans.
Yeah, for Betboom fans.
For
Oh,
the
no.
fans.
Save with the tip on a GPK. Right back at you.
Become Yuraji.
Not sure
Straight on Pure.
what that's about. But they have found Pure.
Almost enough.
He needs to try and get
But
away.
here's
Boom is here
Boom
with the
X.
call, and he is dead
He's
no
mine, he says. He's fucking mine. Didn't even have to pop BKB, that's huge.
greedy and out far
65
again,
seconds.
with Navi
Perfect.
continuing
Perfect
to
performance by
surge
Navi this
forward.
game. I
He's
don't
just
even
not
think
having
they've
a
made
game.
like
He's not
a
having
mistake
serious.
almost. Like good macro, good picks.
The waves will push forward and
And they also aren't like throwing their lead at any point, you know? There's not like a risky fight they're taking like, oh my god. I feel like sometimes when I watch Nigma, I'm like, okay, they won the game, but if they fucked up like one thing this fight, it would have been over. I didn't even see a chance for Betboom this game, you know what I mean?
slot into the playoffs. I'm
Zai
gonna say
J,
this,
there he
you
is.
might wanna skip the
He's
last
coming.
set of racks.
Ooh.
The record with Mega Creeps isn't exactly amazing.
Oh, the call. Get him his
Really well done by
choppy.
Boom. They will clean up GPK and
Oh,
Kataomi.
was a little bit too soon, but it's fine.
Three heroes that just do not have buyback. They'll call GG. Navi
Sorry
have
for
finally done
keep
it.
flaming
They
Enigma,
will
guys.
secure that slot into
GG,
the
there it is.
playoffs.
Easy.
Took them 2
Navi in the
tries, but
playoffs. Well deserved, honestly. If they didn't make it to the playoffs after yesterday, I would be so mad at everybody, bro. Like, that would be so bullshit. Because if you followed Navi, guys, which we have a bit, right? They beat Nigma, they beat Liquid, and then they should have beaten Spirit yesterday, which is an extremely impressive track record, right? Every series going 2-1 though. If they lost this series and then lost the next one, oh, that'd be so sad for them. They definitely deserve it. I mean, what has Betboom beaten? They lost to Edge, they won against VP and XG. It's not nearly as impressive as the Navi's run so far, at least. It will continue. They made it through. They don't have to play tomorrow.
Hear what they have to say.
Tomorrow we'll have 3 best of 3s. I'll probably go play a pub now, I think. I could marble it up, but it's still a little early. So I'll just go pump it up a bit, I guess. But, yeah, tomorrow we'll have 3 best of 3s. I'll probably wake up for the second one. I'll try to get up as soon as I can. I will watch 2 best of 3s tomorrow. It's gonna be the remaining teams are tomorrow.
They actually got
Betboom, Tidebound, Wildcard, Extreme, and Tundra. Tundra on the chopping block, guys. A good old Tundra versus Betboom, Pure versus Tundra. Yeah, Tundra really hope they don't. There's like some hard draws here. Tundra could lose against Tidebound, Betboom, and Extreme. I don't see Tundra losing to Wildcard or Heroic. So we'll see what draw they get. We can look at that later tonight, guys. We can look at what they get later tonight.
This is out of the last 4 or 5 games. The only time that they actually have an actual tower hitter, objective taker, that's the Tiny.
That's true.
Like you can actually go in. They had it once, he didn't
Let's
hit
go,
the
let's
throne a
go.
couple of times, but we're not going to talk about that.
I mean,
one.
Let's go play a little Dota and chill a bit for a couple hours. An hour or two. Then I'll go to the gym tonight. It will be Townbound versus XG 100%. You think they rig it so it's China versus China? Come on, that would be lame, bro. Can you explain what the BU column is? Oh, this BU column is like it's like the Neustadel thing. It's like some sort of it's some sort of score where it calculates like, okay, so they have BU 3, and then I think that's because they have like wins. They're not getting 2-0'd basically, so they get like bonus points in case there's a tiebreaker. You know what I mean? Like for instance, that's why they're above Aurora because they have higher BU score. I forgot what the Busholt score, because they're actually like almost beating. They almost beat Spirit and whatnot. I think it's something like that. I don't fucking know. But either way, it's like the Neustadel thing. Arteezy. I feel like I never queue into Arteezy.
Dire team pick.
Big schlongy schlong, thanks some man.
Radiant team pick.
Oh, please not in team with Sauron. Whatever happens, not Sauron. Okay, thank God. I mean, unless Arteezy also knows the Sauron meta. No Sauron in my team. I just can't take him anymore. Thank God. Black it up. I think I'm getting to play safe lane here. Very nice.
Your turn to pick. Enemy's turn to
Whiskey in a bottle. Voiter. Okay, they have the clack. Shit, this is a problem.
10 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
I refuse to lose to Klaxon if we have a Timber though. Okay, we lost. Voiter picked Quap.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Guys, can we go post 4 Ember? No? Bro, I don't want to give up carry, man. Come on. Don't do this. I can't pick anything. This guy is creating chaos on yellow right now. Song. Song playlist, I think. Let's see what the yellow will do. Who knows? He's clacking up. Ranks. Respect ranks only works if people are playing their roles. If they aren't playing their roles, you're cooked. Ember is griefing. He's Tokyo Ghoul picture not letting the high rank take mid. It's really bad. Facet? I'll go green, bro. Fuck the red. We're cooked. We're cooked. Too much. Sauron playing support in enemy team, huh? I've never seen him do that in my game. I think we might have a grief from it. There's nothing we can. BB versus Sven? Yeah, not the best hero against Sven out there, but it's fine. I should have picked Lifestealer, because Klaxon was 100, or Ursa, because Klaxon's gonna pick Pudge every time. Oh, but I had to pick fast, because the yellow didn't want to go +4.
In case you're wondering, it's
But yeah, we have a griefer on the Ember. It's really annoying. Isn't this a good Ursa game? Well, brother, I saw 2 heroes. You saw. I didn't even block picks. You saw what I saw. You saw Willow and Warlock. I was supposed to get last pick, but Yellow didn't want to let me, so it's life. That's fucking life. You know what I mean? No buy meta. Okay, we need to buy. You're right. Oops. That's what I get for being rusty.
30 seconds to battle.
I think we have a griefer and account buyer on our team. Enemies all doubling and shit. It's this Ember is really weird. Puddle denied as obs as well. Yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. You can just play it, but music is kind of loud. Yeah, I'll fix it. Oh fuck, the clack hook is coming. Don't get clacked. Never look back. This is a game we're not supposed to win, which means we might be able to win. That's life. We got a bounty, nice.
Враги тоже пиво. Okay, okay, bro.
Nice. Goo them up. The power of the double green. Fuck, his attack speed is so much faster than mine. I attacked before him. And you better not high roll, you fucking shit tower. Never look back. It's fucking over, bro. What did they do with the shop, brother? What did they do with the shop? The question is, did he disconnect because he died, or did he die because he disconnected? Let's find out. Fuck, that hit me? Weird. That's sad. Much age. Bang, what a loop, bang. We can't pause for him either, it's pre 3 minutes. Oh well. That game we don't get to play.
You want some of this, son? You want it? Bring your lights out.
Losing to the clacker Pudge.
Here we go. I'll sort this.
So annoying. It's not playing the game. Ember is a griefer, there's nothing we can do.
One step at a time. Yes.
Gorgc Watcher assemble 0.
I'll sort this out.
Can kill Pooch.
One step at a time.
Anytime, my homie boy, anytime. Deny wave. Bot lane is super easy, but this is just boring. Oh, he came back. Nice, just in time. Yeah. Well.
I'll sort this out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're chilling, I guess. Oh fuck, they hit him.
Bish bash bosh. This'll sort you out.
I'll buy.
Drop.
By all means.
Fuck, this was a pretty good linking game. I could have gone linking too. Wouldn't be too bad. If it's a great linking game, it's definitely considerable. Yeah, this lane is played in a way where we can't really crush it. He's just hooking creeps and AFKing almost.
Дегенерат у меня нахуй 300 фпс уебище безмозглое. Ты что, совсем ебанутый или что на лысере? Нахуй ты пассивы открываешь, уебок? Что, боли нахуй? Что ты екаешь, ебанут? 101 теперь нахуй. Сущий уебок такой же, мерзкий.
Losing mid a little bit. Okay, I think. Gonna go get this.
These faces need mashing.
Oh, catapult, nice.
One step at a time.
Black it up, boys. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use it. I want my thing. My mana maxed out. Ready to go higher and higher. Yeah. The problem is if Timber TPs and fights us, that wouldn't be good. Timber comes, we're in trouble though. Yes, tipping on Warlock.
Timber can't.
Нету телепорт.
Nice.
Enemy is gigabots.
Yep. He is a gigabot. Like
No
so.
TP. Where are you?
Yeah, I'm a bit low though.
Okay.
Bit of work to do.
Eat 3. He has no TP.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They have hook here. Careful hook, careful hook. We are chilling. DX. Who knows? At least I don't think this Ember is an account buyer. I think he's just a griefer, guys. That's a W right there. We take it. Can a mod change my title if possible? Ember saw Dota. At least Warlock got the kill, could be worse. Timber with haste to rune, huh? I'll change my...
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Haste rune was a little bit unlucky for us, there's not much we can do about it though.
Не, нет ТП, нет ТП.
Can you hear me what? Can you hear me what? We need... The problem is Timber kills me whole game, but we need like... some sort of damage. Ah, sorry, some sort of armor later. Nice, slow. Camp there. Let's go farm this. It's worth it probably. Word, polywalk charm. I mean, it's just too good, I think. GG. Can stack it. I feel like I'm probably being ganked bottom, so I gotta chill a bit. Okay, I think he's just too aggro anyway, it looks like. I don't think I should buy Ags, but I'm a carry Bristle, so I feel like you have to a bit. But I don't want to though. Maybe I shouldn't. Should we just buy SMY chat and play normal? Blade Mail isn't too bad either, honestly.
Подойду к тебе.
Good enough. Black it up.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oi, one step at a time.
Kill the timber. This was nice.
Dire structures are fortified.
Did I play any other hero than BB? Yeah, it's I'm not even level 25 on BB, bro. I have like 5 level 30 heroes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Раньше ушел с
Wet. Okay, bro, you can have it. The question is, am I getting Sven gank sometime soon? Hook into Sven gank? Maybe TP mid, but... Oh my. Hehehehe. Okay. Need to hit more. There you go. Level 9 Sven. He's not too fat yet. I guess he hasn't had any stacks or anything. That's good. Alright. Is he gonna unpause again on Ember? Let's find out. Ortiz will just farm? Yeah, I guess so. So will I. I wish I bought Link in this game though, Chad. I think it was a good Linking game, right? How does Sven initiate on me? You just run around like an idiot. But Timber kills me is the problem. It's a good Timber pick. It's only good against me though in this game, so I feel like it shouldn't be that good. We have 2 Blade Mails on our team actually. Nice. I mean, Blade Mail's broken. I was considering buying it too.
No way.
Honestly, this game is pretty low stream sniper. This guy is a sniper. I don't know. Well, yeah, it's a streamer, so he's sniping, but yeah, I think it's just one. By Force and Glyph Arteezy. First pop of the day? Yep. This pause is fucking with my stack. I need to focus on the stack. We are pressing F9. I guess he's mad. His good part is our griefer is not a buyer. That's, you know, there's different tiers. If he's just griefing the game for the Scoddle and he's playing his best, we can still win. What's the answer to Timber? In our game now? I don't know. Vessel, hopefully. Somebody buys a Vessel and we kill him or something. I need to buy Nullifier later. Nullifier, Vessel, stuff like that. What's the point of we unpausing? Doesn't it want like a 3v5 win or what? Come on. Like, just play. Yeah, I gotta block my minimap against this Sauron guy for sure. Come on.
Plague our enemies.
I want Valve to delete pause. Good one. Let's see how he feels when two of his teammates disconnect. I'm curious if he also presses F9 then. I am curious.
By all means.
I'll clear it when I have eggs, no rush. Block map? Alright, right. I don't have time right now, but I'll do it soon.
Guys.
1 second.
Yeah. Oi, one step at a time.
Пухать будет по тару, по Т2.
А, он сюда тэпнулся.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Four heroes here. Yeah, if I have my eggs, I can actually fight them there, but I can't right now. I can't help them. I'm just gonna win.
Ember, run top. They have no TP, so run top. Kill this thing down. Yeah, he TP'd.
Going back bottom. Gonna clear the wave. He's dodging the gank. Oh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
One step at a time. By all means.
I can fight top. I need shard, preferably, but I can fight.
Bit of work to do.
Don't die here, Ember. Of course he fucking dies. No way. It's over, guys. He didn't press blade mail on Ember either. God, he's griefing so much, dude, I swear. Team, what are you doing?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Once I have shard, I'll just run at them.
in TP.
Tipping. He will TP. Nice. Good enough. I need a stick, don't I? How do you not buy stick on Bristle? What's wrong with me, guys?
He can open solo, we can try to find kills here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Look mid. Don't go to top.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Chakra, please, bro.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Chakra cop.
Does he have the recall? No. Would have been good for me.
Kills this start.
Your bottom tower is
They're
under
connecting
attack.
to my team. Insane what they're doing over there.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Or if he doesn't steal my shit, including my neutral item. Oh, baby, down.
One step at a time. Yes.
Mana drought time. Poor man's shield's pretty fucking good too, though, I will say. Ah, it's pretty shit this game, it's whatever. Should have used my fucking eggs on this. I don't know if I should buy BKB or SNY, but I'm buying SNY first. Fuck it. I'm taking a bit of a risk. Because I'm so fat after that. We have a little bit of stun issues, boys, I think. A little bit. Can maybe take their triangle a bit.
О, ну что ты нахуй. Вы на слово.
Good enough. Whew. Good enough. Good enough. Gotta watch out for this fucking Timber though, boys. He's buzzing all through us, brother. Annoying. Zinga. Yeah, I'm gonna go Torm. Come Torm +1. I can almost solo it, but would help if you came on. Can I solo it actually, chat? Not with this HP, I'll tell you that much. Not with this HP. +1 Torm, guys. Okay, nobody came Torm. What can I do?
One step at a time.
Okay.
I can't solo. Fuck. Sven top. They're gonna contest the Torm, guys. Be ready. Sven blink. He wants to kill you. He wants to kill you.
He TP's out. He TP's out. Meets
Okay.
Sven.
I'm gonna go
Give me
Torm.
mana, give me mana.
Yeah, you can go on that guy. Oh my god, I wanna go fight actually. What the fuck is this? Come in. Okay, come Torm, come Torm. Fucking hell. I went Torm and they were like going in. Why did they TP out on the Sven?
Бля,
That's
как
weird.
будто турбомод играет с ботами, клянусь.
Да, это полная параша, а не игра просто.
Я сижу у семечки щелкаю, и мне интернет нахуй 300 лагает. 900 пинг нахуй. Ужас.
You're welcome, little brother. Quottle, not doing either. Yeah, that's the sucky part when you don't do either. Little bit bad last few minutes, I will not lie. I'm not happy with it, but it's okay.
Гален есть.
Good, good, good.
Heal them, братишка.
Go, go, братишка. Mana me when you can. Can I buy some armor item, guys? Like a casual plate mail here? No wand still. I don't know, I guess we're skipping wand. Fuck wand, I guess. Even though I really like wand a lot. I think I'll buy a casual plate mail.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Casual plate mail, and now I need BKB.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Need heals here when you can, Coddle, if you have ulti. This could be GG if they can't. I'm scared. It is what it is.
Yeah, they can try.
Magic. Magic. Ooh, plate mail lion. That's the one, brother. A good build. He has no TP. They're gonna die. Where did Pudge go? Did he TP? I feel like this Willow gave his life for him.
Здесь чел даже там нашел. Профессор.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Magic. Batizi's hitting a lot of creeps this game.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Does he have solar or something? No. Glimmer is good, solar is good. I'm gonna do this. Careful. Careful guys, I am not mid. Insane fight, it's very bad for us.
Yeah, ops.
Easy BKB late? He's dead? What the hell? Okay, team 1 fight without me, nice. No Timber in this fight for some reason. Why was Timber not in this fight? This is so game losing, by the way, what I did. It's so bad. But I don't know, I don't think it's game losing if my team listens. But we're lucky Timber didn't join the fight, that's all I'm gonna say. It's a 4v4. Coming. I don't know, every game I'm supposed to lose, I win, guys. I swear, every fucking game we're supposed to lose this. Like this rank 300 guy didn't get his role, disconnected the first 2 minutes of the game. Rank 600 Ember not saying a word, just taking the role and chilling. And it's working? How? How is that working, dude? Arteezy killed himself on Blade Mail? Yeah, I saw. He didn't press BKB. I mean, it sucks playing against Blade Mail as Sven. You have to just press BKB right away. You really want to hold it. He's gonna hit this now. All I gotta say is, guys, easy 1-0 Sauron's team. Kill him through, kill him through. Ooh, he exploded hard, actually.
Как он меня ударил через гос, нахуй, работал?
Arteezy got cooked by that quap ulti for sure. This whole BKB was just sad for that poor guy. Yeah, I would normally buy BKB here because this game is too easy. We're gonna buy AC. You guys saw what Timber does to me though. Fuck me. I need a BKB for that.
Timber should have been on you from the beginning if they wanted to win.
Yep, 100%. But I only got ganked by Timber once, which is not enough at all. Usually Wea doesn't play very AFK playstyles. I'm surprised I didn't get fucked in the ass for it. I think if he just comes down there with any sort of like Willow, I'm just defeating Null Talisman on Strength here, I know, right? It does feel weird buying Null Bracer, but this is what they do on Bristle off lane. I don't really do it so often. I did skip Wand, I don't know, it feels fucking whack. I feel like Klax and Punch did not hit so well for them this game. The Vuiter diff was there. Not even gonna stall the win, boys. Easy clap. Good for mana region? Yeah, it is, it is. Easy, guys, easy. One more or what? That was a pretty quick one. Pretty quick one. Go again. Arteezy hates Klaxon. I don't think Arteezy picked hero players he wanted to play with, bro. He has Wea and Klaxon on his team. And Sauron. I'm not sure he was happy with that. I don't like Klaxon either. No offense to the guy, I think he tries his best, but I feel like his hero pool is too fucking small and punishable. There's no way you can just pick Pudge, Primal every game and just expect to win. I refuse to believe you can play Dota like that. That's the Bristle guy, but you know what I mean. I don't pick it every game. You shed longer stream today? It is, dude. We're already at 7 hours. I queued one more. Mitsura, come on. What are you asking me over here, bro? What do you think? I'm prime me, 25 years old, streaming 24 hours. No, bro. I'm done streaming 24 hours.
Radiant team pick.
All right, it's the Klaxon Wea experience. It's back. The clack it up, clack it up. Here we fucking go, bro. Here we fucking go. Is this one striker? Who is this? It's clacking it up time.
Enemy's turn to pick.
Am I gonna get Klaxon and Wea in my team now? It depends on which Wea we're getting in our team. He's ranked 360 now, so I'm assuming he's fucking on plummeting down in ranks, chilling way too hard right now or some shit. We'll see how hard we're trying. Why not hide map? Ah, it's fine. I don't need to hide map. Guys, I don't need to. It's all good. I'll hide it this game though. Because I forgot, that's all. If this guy, oh, we got it's actually cinema, guys. Klaxon and Wea, but in my team. Here we go. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Absolute cinema. Here we go. Fucking hell. Clack it up. That's all I gotta say. Clack it up. This is what happens when you chank you. Yeah. Did Arteezy not chank you or what? Fucking shit, brother. Whatever, dude. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna win anyway, bro. You watch. Okay, they might Enigma because they have a Pudge, so we need to be ready for that. I might just gyro it up right now and say fuck it. Black it up. It's nice not like, it's nice being chill about it because I just won. If I just came out of a loss into this, I'd be so fucking sad, bro. I think I'm gonna go gyro because I'm scared of the Enigma. Fuck, it wasn't Enigma. What is this lineup of theirs? I feel like I collected up myself a little. Okay, perfect pick by Weeha. Actually perfect pick. Enemy can't pick Morphling against Gyro because we have Doom. So what are they gonna pick? Razor or Lifestealer most likely, which are both fine for us. Tilt Spiral incoming? Nah, we're gonna go play this game, guys, then we're hitting the gym no matter. Oh, that is a nasty pick actually. Fuck. The Duza was good. That was a good pick. I didn't see that one. Oh, that's nasty. Good against Timber, good against Doom. Whatever, it's beatable, I'm sure. I can't believe this psychopath picked Elsie into Undying, though. What the fuck? Who's their mid? I don't even know who their mid is. Marcy? Diffie Gyro time? Oh no, 100% buying Diffie, bro. How come we never go gym when there's tournament games? I mean, I'm going gym every day, bro. Well, every other day. No matter what. Sometimes I just go later. At least every other day I go. If I'm bored, I go every day, but that shit never makes me feel better. Don't buy Brooch? No, fuck Brooch, bro. I'm buying Diffu Eggs, I think, this game. I mean, a casual Disperser later is really good for Gyro anyway, so it's fine. We're gonna have to try to gank this Duza at some point as well. I went to the Arteezy stream. Last game he saw the loss to the Gorp manliness. I don't know if he said that. He probably blamed Klaxon and Weah, but we're gonna prove that Klaxon and Weah can win, guys. We got this. Team, black it up right here. This last pick Duza was really fucking good though. Fuck. It pisses me off a little bit, but that's okay. It's okay. If you fight him first, it's shit if you don't fight. Well, I will fight. I don't know. People hate. I bought that Gyro Diffie against Duza, and people flame me. I mean, not like you people. You guys flame me all the time, but like my teammates flame me. And then I watch Yatoro. He buys Diffie when not even against Duza. You know what I mean? It's not a terrible item, bro. It's decent still. Buried in a pet cemetery. I feel like it's good. Black it up.
The battle begins.
So much for my
I got hooked.
What's that?
You know what we gotta say, boys, for that? Clack it up. Let's go.
All systems nominal. Come on. What's that? Got my berries.
Alright, Undying has a good start. 2 decays. No, he fucked up.
I bet the house on you winning this game.
Oh.
Please don't make me homeless.
Am I just dead? Faster than me. Oh, my Undying fucked up. He didn't have decay again. A little bit of a shame. It's okay if we don't feed the chainly here. All good. He needed to just chill. He didn't need to press blood grenade and kill himself so fast. He can just wait for his decay, you know, and relax. We had that. Okay, though. Happens. Not a super player anyway, so not gonna over-expect from him, you know? Boots. Can't chase. Arrow? You okay, Undying? Losing trades on the side? Don't like that?
Deploying. Yes, sir. Expect some turbulence. Yes, sir.
Alright, that might have been really bad for the lane, boys. We need to own early here. It's gonna be very difficult, but we'll see. Okay, I don't know why he did that, but that's good for us.
Yes, sir. Speak up.
Load us soon.
Rotate it.
This Mirana is fucking shitting on us.
What's that?
I go base.
Fucking me up.
Trajectory confirmed.
Falcon Blade and the raindrop, please. Oh, my Rhea just got solo killed by a Marcy mid, huh? I only get the range, fuck. I misclick. Well, range is better than nothing, of course. Well, I do not have any regen, and neither does this guy, which is a bit of a problem.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Fuck.
Sir, you can't have it. Hey. What's that?
Gonna blink in. Leap in. Tango, please. I'm cooked.
Come bot.
I hate mine dying. He didn't buy like, it was like 3 minutes. He didn't buy one tango, dude. How are we supposed to lane? this didn't buy anything, dude. He didn't pop tombstone either.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm sure I'm actually double CS. What can I do about mine dying playing the way he does, brother? Not much I can do about that one, you know what I'm saying? The Undying is just really bad. My Wea is getting solo killed by a fucking Marcy mid over and over. So I guess this game is cooked now. But it's life, I guess. Give you some. The Wea factor kicked in. He killed him back. It's all good.
I'm not typical, so
That's fine if we're trading, I think. Just don't die to arrow. Okay, good. That's fine. Nice. If they're 3 down here and we're trading, I guess it's okay, of course, but yeah. Marcy, coming. Okay, bye-bye. No way he already has it, fuck. I suck. Oh, I'm so bad. I didn't think he had W already. Thought I could push out the lane. God damn it. It was close. If I kill the creep before he jumps, he can't jump and I'm fine. It was really close. It was annoying. That's a big fucking kill streak. What the fuck is going on mid? I think he's fine. It was really close, really close. I think we're doing fine though. Not that bad in the game. We can still win easy. Okay, Marcy is massive though. Jesus Christ. Finally. Curio, or I guess we Curio it up. Sorry, I think health is like the best here, but I'm gonna go mana region anyway.
Moonlight, moonlight, moonlight.
We would not know how the good times feel without some of the bad.
Facts, facts. What was that?
Your top tower.
I feel like I'm getting gated on. Yeah, I mean, this dying is obviously not a support player, but this is rough the way he played. Because we all in the first wave and he just fucked up. Like he threw his blood grenade and went all in without just decaying, you know? If he decays, I swear this game is so fucking different. It's just so different. If he just feeds fucking first blood and we're cooked. Very annoying. But nothing we can do about it. Now I gotta eat shit because my top lane lost and my mid lane lost. I don't know if my top lane lost actually.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower
I like this blockage. Just gonna farm it up.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
GG, they're so fucked. Level 4 Doom? Yeah. Nah, but this guy was obviously so fucking bad. It's like... It's so bad, I can't even flame him. I feel like I don't even know where to begin, you know? It's a fucking Elsie lane and he's struggling with Undying. Because he didn't know how to cast his spells, which is Decay.
I'm not
Hard
learning what you
times.
guys are doing in the target.
Dire structures are fortified.
Okay, we just need this game to go into some dog shit mode where they think we've already lost and then they overdive us and then we win like that, something like that. Is the way now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Funny game, funny game. Alright, I got the collection we experience right back. But I do think this is only like a minus 15 game anyway, so that's at least the positive side of it. Because he picked the 2 support players first, so I think we should be safe, guys, don't worry. This is actually super chill, don't worry. I think last game wasn't like that. I don't remember the draft. Where can I farm? I don't want to farm triangle, but here I am in the triangle. Dying is not trying, dude. There's no way. He's 0-9, dude. It's 30 minutes. Hello? What the fuck is going on? No. Undying's name is Autist. Oh. Go in, Marcy. You know you want to. Ronald. I don't know if I want to man up on this, brother. Oh no.
Follow.
Okay. He pressed ulti, run away. Stop running into him, brother. What a dream Marcy game, apparently, dude. The guy's 11-1. Kill confirmed. You need to play with Wii when it goes insane mode? Oh yeah, no, for sure, I agree, but yeah. You understand it's 15 minutes in and enemy has 31 kills, right? 31, it's not exaggerating any means, brother. It's throwable for him though. I really feel like it's a free timber game, kinda. And I can maybe somewhat carry later, we'll see. I hope. That's a neutral. BKB armlet, Marcy, what the fuck? I don't think I should be showing her, guys. Sure. What the fuck? Do I need to buy a Ghost Scepter, guys? I think I need to buy a Ghost Scepter so I can survive the Marcy jump. I don't know what else actually. Maybe that will win me the game. I don't know. It's too soon for me to ever be able to man up on that. I'll tell you that much. Holy shit. Can you stack, please? Anything? Just stack one of them. Nice. Holy mo, nice. Nice, guys, nice. That was big damage. Free fucking damage, brothers. Free fucking damage. No, it was warded here. I de-warded.
Trajectory confirmed.
I really appreciate that farming pattern by Wea because it makes sure I can't like flak the creeps, you know? Oh, he could have baited there on Wea. Fuck. He actually baited. Save me! Somebody save me! They see me? I think they see me, guys. No, hit me. I tried.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wish I didn't turn around to defuse him. I think he might die anyway. The blood grenade, there we go. Oh, that's wonderful, guys. Have you seen my Doom's build? Max Devour, 0 point Scorched Earth, huh? Holy moly, he's cool. Stay the flak too? Nah, I splashed flak on them, but I don't know how they saw me though. Did they know I was low? Knew I was way too low, I guess, to fight this. They don't have ward or anything. It almost worked, you know, like they're diving my fucking tower. I don't know if we can do this. Marcy will turn in again soon. Yes. Need the timber for this, guys. He's not here. Like, where's timber? Fuck this shit, I guess.
Yeah.
Need all 5 if you want to do anything. Oh boy, he choked. Help it. He's dead. He missed his chain somehow.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes,
Radiant structures are fortified.
got my bear.
I think I need BKB, bro. I don't know.
What's that?
Let's see. What's this, dude? This guy's trolling, bro. Klaxon is for sure trolling, bro. He just keeps throwing blood grenades at people, man. Why is he throwing blood grenades at people? Why is he maxing them out? What's happening, bro? What's happening? I can't actually.
I think 40 deaths is not enough, guys. I think you should go up to 70, maybe.
F? Wait, my stream went down.
It will definitely help.
Deploying.
That was strange. I don't know why it went down. Twitch went down, maybe. I don't know.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I like how Via said like 40 that's not enough, and then the next thing he does is feed his courier and his life. What a dream game for this Duza, dude. Just chilling and farming. I have all these monkeys running at me. Whatever, it's like I said, it's like a +10 game. We can chill.
Reposition it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Bingo.
Your top tower is falling.
Oh way I hit that.
Hello, smile.
Yo.
We have Crimson.
He has Crimson. Let's go. I don't know if I should be buying this eggs first though. A little bit low mana, which I
I
don't
need
like.
Ogre Mage.
It's plus 10 damage from the side gunner feels good though, boys. Feels good.
I take it. I take.
Nice. Warded somewhere. Duel. I can't do anything about the duel right now. Me duelle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, it's coming up. Let's use this function. It's good. I wonder what this game would have looked like if Undying doesn't fuck up level 1 and I get to like snowball, you know? It's so different, bro, I swear. It's probably so fucking different. Instead he just fucking crashed out, I think. He was also pre-muted, by the way, so... I had a bad feeling about this guy to begin with. His name is Autist. He's pre-muted. He has a Russian name. Yeah. Pretty sure. That's a sus guy right there. At least he had Booba profile picture, you know, when you check. Good.
Your bottom tower is under
So
attack.
blink on bat.
Your bottom tower is falling. Your middle tower is under attack.
Is that real Duza? Oh my god, I'm fucking dying.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The mounted object. At least. Careful, run away. He actually took a lot of damage. I thought he was in a illusion burst.
What's that?
Wait for a timber.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Funny that I have to buy this.
Even if Undying was decent, you would still have a loss too.
I mean, yeah, maybe. It's, I mean, I think he's probably a real ass griefer because considering he's not like dewarding or anything, when they will see them walk up and ward. Fuck, I got arrowed? Okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Only arrowed like me. I don't know, that arrow was good though. Fuck. Booked me. Nice with this buy thing though. I did buy a component which I wouldn't have otherwise, which is good. Take that. Nice. No, don't die before the reactive! Ah! He's so mad, he's so mad. Look at him. He's so mad because he manned up for the reactive. I can't. I can't.
lose, I have mana burn.
Yeah, Diffu usually dies. It's a good fight actually. Unnecessary lasso, he was dead anyway. Go more, he's dead. So, instead of going for more, Wea goes back and he last hits this because he's angry.
I'll sit it.
Give him crimson.
I can't approach him. We have to bail. No one dying here, get out. No way we fight here. Lingering, but...
Let's
go. Does he have shard? Yeah, he does. Here.
Have dome.
Top tower is under attack.
I'm watching. Kill Marcy first, it'd be good. Wisdom rune too.
Don't kill.
Oh, sorry. By the time I realized what he's talking about.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Have to relax. Wait for Timber, don't fight. Bet. Just let them have a side.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't want to die, my undying. You just respawn.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
If this is anything above a 16, I'm mad, guys. If it's below, I'm fine. Plus minus 16 game. I mean, it's not much you can do. The guy is actually griefing on undying. For real this time. Not no molding like he did, like he is griefing. There's nothing we can do. Did the team spirit away? Yeah. Lasso. No. Should have rocketed him. Fuck. Fucked up. I should have rocketed him, brother. He's bad. He's rocketed. He's trying to last it so he's not on 0 kills.
Oh, I know, I don't.
Oh man, I got a kill, boys. Oh, 115 poggers. Alright, we need, when it's pet reviews, probably sometime soon. Maybe during Wallachia at some point, but I'm not sure yet. You didn't miss it yet, don't worry. Daedalus or what? Or what's the item here? Quick Flak never gets those banner creeps, he's like cursed, bro.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Never give. I don't think we have giving up kind of teammates though, which I appreciate. You know, this weird ass game. It's winnable in some weird ass way at some point, right? Maybe. I don't like Satanic a lot against Duza though. It doesn't work if I man up on her, but am I gonna man up on her? Press eggs to doubt. You know what's good too? Butterfly. Butterfly is really good too. Maybe I buy Butterfly. I don't know. Even if with Butterfly, don't they just die? Don't die, my homie. Blink! Oh. Coming.
I'm cheap.
Oh, that Adolance, we did not calculate that. But We try to be cool, too cool. Maybe do it.
Have done.
Get out. Get out. I was a little bit too clumped up there, so I couldn't get out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way, mate. I like butter somewhat. I don't know butter. I love butter. I like the Spurzer too. I'm dying instead, I think. Oh no, not my Batrider. Glimmer Cape Tech. Holy moly. Yes, yes. Into the TP. Unlucky. I'm trying to figure out my 6 slot. So it's butter. Is it no satanic? Like, I don't know. I need Daedalus, right? If I skip butter, I can buy the Spurs or Daedalus satanic, which sounds better as a 6 slot. But I can synth my Ags later. I mean, now we're dreaming. But if I synth my Ags, then the butter fits again. And I can buy everything. Morale full sniping? Ah, he's kind of weird. I don't think so, though. Nah, fuck Lincoln. If I buy Lincoln, we lost already. I need to be strong enough where I don't die to the duel. Hopefully. That's with 2 more items, maybe. Butterfly, Satanic, Daedalus. All 3.
Guys, kill him across small.
I need to de-ward these areas, guys. This is a 1v9. Okay. She did die, at least. Honestly, could be a worse fight, right? Nice. Imagine if it's Satanic there. Yes, bro. Imagine if you had a brain. Satanic does not work against Medusa, brother. Well, it does work against the others, but it doesn't heal off Medusa. And imagine if you didn't talk out of your ass. Satanic costs so much gold, bro. I didn't even have close to enough gold to buy Satanic. That's a good fight, though. Imagine I had 2,000 more gold, first of all. And then imagine also that Dota worked in a different way where I can life steal off with Medusa. Then it would be good, actually. I think he killed my homing missile with his illusion micro. That's kind of sick. Because he would have been stunned there. We want 2 items, at least, for sure. Butterfly's so good here, though. Like, they have all physical. But I need Satanic also. If I buy Satanic now, the problem is, even if I fight, the Satanic won't heal me enough. I don't do any damage. Satanic Crystallis is pretty nice, though. We'll see. I just need to win a fight like as I am, and then I get 2... And then I get 2 items, and then I'm fucking the king, you know what I mean? But I need 2 items. The 1 item is not gonna cut it. Never clack it up. Maybe the guy meant like, imagine if you're Satanic there in a non-toxic way, guys. Maybe he meant it like, imagine, oh, that would be so good, that was cool. Not like, fuck, you should have bought Satanic. Maybe that's what he meant. Maybe I was just misinterpreting. I need to be ready in base. I need 1 item. There's no way I fight without at least 1 butter or Satanic here. I'm fucking dunzo. Fuck it, I feel like I'm gonna buy the Satanic. The butter, I think I just die. Love the valve bug. Look, Wea's farming in front of me. He's farming in front of the bat too.
Dodge Medusa, guys. Medusa 0 damage. Just kill others.
She has some damage.
Marcy can do nothing. Just need, don't die before the ground.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I think we have to go defend.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm gonna keep the Shiv, I think.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, you small.
Well, that didn't work. That's our last one. Jesus Christ, what's happening? Wait, how is we dead? Okay, he's back alive, okay. Oh, these guys consistently method of that shit.
Your top tower has fallen.
Oh no. I can't use ulti. Can't help him. No shot.
Guys, fight, fight, fight.
Yeah.
Don't sell me, don't sell me. Unlucky.
I'm all in. Nothing bad ever happens. I'm all in.
My team playing full mood. He focused Duza with Aegis.
I'm not sure who he means, focusing Duza, but yeah, I meant here, maybe. Alright, we tried. Let's see what the MMR is. This was, I think, theoretically basically an impossible game. That's fine. Unless I snowball, but it's not. With this Undying, it's not fucking way. It's too much trolling. 7-4? Wait, I get to check it. 7-4? Is that 4-12 or 14? Well, I use it for my side gunner, but yeah, there was no other point in using it, my friend. The game was over, if you didn't notice. The game's been over a while, even, actually. We went from 1% chance to 4% at some point. That's kind of pog. We played for the W. Oh my god, the Marcy and the LC net worth. Top lane went good, though. Like, the bat did fine. If the other two lanes aren't grief, it's fine. But also, obviously, the Pudge came bottom and fucked us up. Alright, minus 12, we can live with that. That's super fine. Plus 20. Oh, minus 16. I did say 16. I thought it was 12. I miscalculated. 22-16 plus 6 on the Klaxon. We are train of experience. I think I can take it. I can live with that, brother. I can live with that. Just don't get baited by random chatter. Sag, last game was fun. I mean, we tried, you know. I appreciate people not giving up. Maybe there was a 1% chance we win. You know, we win some random fight. I get rapier. After this, maybe. But it was hard. Life was hard on this one. Batrider tried. Okay, now it's 9 PM, guys. I'm hungry. I need to eat. I'll take a chill. We did the longer stream today. Tomorrow, let's see the schedule for tomorrow, though. Let's see. Tomorrow we have. Oh fuck! They put Tundra in the morning. Assholes, dude. I never get to watch Tundra games either. I haven't watched one Tundra game, I think. Tundra at 9 AM against Wildcard, and then we have Extreme vs Heroic at 15, and then Betboom Tidebound. We don't get to watch Tundra. Tundra got a pretty lucky draw, though. They got the wild card. I think that's the best draw they could have gotten. Tomorrow it's 3 series, all elimination games. Pretty hype. Day after that, then the playoffs. But yeah, I like these are the kind of games I like watching. You know what I mean? They're the fun ones. That's the one where King Jungles drops the payaso. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna go eat, guys, and chill. Hope you guys had fun overall today. I'll be back tomorrow. Good night. Thank you, Alu Balan, Master Open, Miss Flotch. Mo Simply raided me. Thank you, Mo Simply. Mercenol, Mayans, thank you guys. Good night, boys. Love y'all. For real. And see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye. Dude, how can you skip this banger right here? Check Nigma Twitter. Oh my god, I didn't check today. I don't want to check. Three legends in one room. They're all eliminated though. Sag. That's a good photo. Okay, I don't want to look at these. Not today. We'll look at them tomorrow. Alright, good night. Yeah, good night, boys. Good night, good night, good night.